Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. What a short intro that was, right? 14-minute intro. Unbelievable. It's gotta be a record on this channel here for the shortest intro in a long time. That's because we got so much to do, guys. I can't be wasting more time, you know. We're losing XP per hour here, sitting in Varrock, listening to some music. Okay, short. Yeah, 14 minutes, a short intro, right? Right? Well, what's the average intro length that you guys are used to from other streamers? I think 14 minutes is pretty short. Did I got a piece of chicken stuck in my tooth? Where? Yep. Alright. They just raw dog it? No one does that. Going live instantly in 2025? I mean, I used to do that like 5 years ago. It is a bit weird when you do that. There's like 1 or 2 guys in your chat and then you're like, what's up, guys? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like letting people join in, and it's like more chill, right? And I get to do some stuff around the place, you know. Play with the cats a bit, you know. Talk to the GF. It's kind of nice. Let the stream cook a bit, you know what I mean? Alright, Mr. Jimmy Banks, I do appreciate the 7-month sub. Thank you so much. So, chat. Yesterday we did Monkey Madness 1. That was a lot of fun. Did a couple more quests. And I did say I was gonna do the Dragon Defender today. However, the plans have changed. Gilneor is a world where there's a lot of things that you can do.
Yo.
And sometimes it shifts, you know, one thing goes to another. It's like it's hard to decide what to do actually. It's a bit overwhelming at times. And I've been thinking about, okay, what should I do next? Should I really do this? Should I do that? A lot of ideas. And I've made my choice now. Oh, what is that?
I'm sorry, babe. Not this way.
You know, hey, I'm taller than that, so I don't know what you mean by this.
You're average! You're average!
Alright, get out of the room. Get out of the room. I just went live. I don't want to hear none of this. Get out right now.
Average height!
Get out, get out. Alright, banish the GF. Get her out of here. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Okay. What is this music? Damn, okay. It's a funeral, yeah. It's my stream, guys. They're doing a funeral for it. Okay, we're going to put these things in, I guess. Okay. So the plan today, guys, is we're gonna start off with doing 2 clue scrolls because I've reached the cap on them, and then we're gonna do some questing because there's a lot of quests that are actually close now that give a lot of farming XP, basically XP and skills where I'm low on them, and I'm like, okay, how do I get skill in these, you know, stuff, right? Just do quests. We're actually close to some really good quests for that stuff, so I'm gonna get out my Trustful Graceful set because we're gonna be doing a lot of running around today, I'm sure. Get that out. Put it on. I'll walk you guys through what kind of happened between now and like yesterday's stream when it ended. Kind of like check up on the progress a bit. But I basically just crabbed my ranged a bit. That was it. I'm basically 1 skill away from 1000, so I don't want to hit 1k off stream, so I stopped crabbing early. That's why I was AFK. Yeah, I want to hit the big 1k with you guys, you know, here. That'd be really cool. Oh yeah, you can Aboba, guys. Today, we are not listening to any Aboba. All the Aboba is completely ignored, so you can feel free to give advice. Your advice will be ignored. Today, I have my plan, the plan I will do. That's it. Everything else is Aboba. But you can Aboba if you want, it's all good. Alright, feel free to Aboba. Alright, we're gonna start off with doing 2 clue scrolls, guys. That's the plan. So let me get the... yeah, we'll add your suggestions to the list. We have moderators, they're updating the list of things we need to do. If you have a suggestion, you talk to a mod and tell them to add your suggestion to the list. You know, you guys ever been to like one of those schools where they got a box in school and it's like a suggestion box to help improve the school or like, you know, ideas and stuff, right? And you would put the note in the box, it's like anonymous as well. And they would like read your box. Okay. Exactly, you can leave it in the suggestion box. Okay, we'll take a look at the box later. Alright. Yeah, in the suggestion box, guys. Alright, let me go get my prayer up here. We gotta pray a little bit. Bit of prage. Bit of praying. Yeah, leave it in the suggestion box, guys. Thank you. What is this drink? This is like some sparkling lemon. Like the GF bought it like a week ago and never drank it. So now I'm drinking. It's like sparkling lemon. I mean, it's kind of weird. I've never had sparkling flavored water like this before. I'm not much of a fan of sparkling. I prefer like still. I just wanted something with some sugar in it for the morning, and I don't know how much sugar is in this. Wait, this has no sugar actually. Huh? Interesting. 0 sugar. Okay. I did not expect that. Need to enable some things here. Blue scroll. Also silver. Okay. And do I do check steps? How do I start this again? Oh, there we go. You just left click it. Alright. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Oh, yeah, I see. We need to get a spade, though. That is true. We need a spade for this. One more total level. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to hit 1000, guys, off stream. It would have been kind of weird, so I ended up stopping crabbing early. I didn't really do much this morning. Just a bit of crab, a bit of range skill, that was it. Got the range from 36 to 51 in a few hours. It was going up so fast. Not getting as much XP per hour leveling range, though, as I am strength. I was getting like 23,000 instead of 35,000, so I guess that has to do with like not having a lot of range strength and having more melee strength. And that 35,000 was before getting the dragon sim, so I bet it's a lot more now with strength. Okay, so I need to find a spade. That's normal? It's normal? Okay. I guess, you know, with strength you gotta level, well, strength and attack, right? So yeah, you're getting more XP per hour, but you got 2 skills to worry about versus 1 skill with magic and ranged, right? Hey, at least it's 23,000 per XP per hour instead of 15,000 that I get doing magic. Crabbing as magic, at least with the gear I have, seems really bad. Yeah, I gotta get more runes and stronger runes. It's on the list. Alright, it's on the list, guys, on the list. Today's agenda, we'll be doing a lot of quests. I gotta start with some clue scrolls because apparently you can only have 2 clue scrolls at a time. Alright. Yes, I do. Oh, he gave me the magical device. A little bastard, yeah? Cheeky bastard, bro. Okay, we got our device. Atop Ice Mountain inside the wheat field next to Draenor Village. I mean, let's start with Draenor first. It's probably there. Or okay. To kill frost crabs for 100% fire vulnerability. Put that on the list. Add it to the list right now, frost crabs. Right now, moderators. Put it on the list. Update that right now. Thank you mods. When it's a birdhouse run, it's on the list right now. The birdhouse stuff, it's on the list. Yeah, it's up there. Yep. Press the orb again for accurate reading. Oh wow, that's a little cheesy, is it? Damn, thanks for that tip. Okay, let's get the staff. Draven stuff. A top ice mountain. A top ice mountain. So best way to go atop ice mountain is Palador TP, I guess. What's not on the list? I mean, there's a lot of things that are not on the list, but if we were to know about them, they would make the list. Yeah. Let me tell you what's not on the list. Blackjacking. That's not on the list. Yeah, we could write that one off as not doing that. You know. Pass. P on that, P on that. Alright. Can we see the list somewhere? You gotta talk to the moderators for that list. They can like make one for you. I'm sure they'll be happy. But it's also like it's kind of like a virtual list, to be honest. Like it's in my head, the list, right? So it's a bit complicated. Did Joker get banned from WoW because he was not on the list? Yeah, I've been banned for WoW. That's not what. That's why I'm not playing it anymore. Unfortunately. They got rid of me, man. Ooh. Outside Verrock East Mine. Click it along the edge of your world map. Yeah, I see, I see. Very cool stuff. I like these clue scrolls, man. I wish I just had more of them. They banned me for not buying gold. True, actually. They were not happy with the fact that I was not purchasing gold. So they had to ban me for that. And that's what it is. Big shame as well. And all those hours in the game, man. All those characters. What is this unicorn doing in the mine? The hell? Obtain the casket. Okay, let's see what we got in this casket, boys. Open reward casket. I mean, you guys saying that's bad? That is better than what I have for magic. So I got an upgrade for my magic setup, dude. I'm not even joking. That's better than what I have. Okay, next one. Western Falador. Right. You'd rather have 10 lobsters? I mean, I wouldn't say no to 10 lobsters right now, that's for sure. Wouldn't say no. West of the Champions Guild. The Champions Guild? Yeah, I think beginner scrolls are like the worst scrolls you can have, right? There's a beginner, easy, medium, hard, elite, master. So 6 tiers. These are like the tier 1 scrolls. I think I've had a tier 2 scroll once, that's it. And I did get a really cool item from for like this like black cane. Oh, that was a fast one, just 2 steps. Alright, what we got in this one? There's no point hyping up the beginner ones, man. I don't think... Maybe you can get something cool in them, I don't know. But again, I want to do them so that I can get new ones, right? That was that was very bad. I mean, this is useful though. I will put that in the bank. But the steel battle axe, I don't know about that one. Maybe we'll bank it too, you know. It's a quest for it. Beginners are not worth doing. I mean, don't you like get a reward for doing an X amount of scrolls or something, right? That's kind of why I'm doing them. Not like they take that much time, really, right? That was like a few minutes. Go here. Pause it all. Pause it all. Deposit that. There we go. Over there. And now we're gonna start our first quest of the day, which is Troll Stronghold. I've had this quest up here for a while, always not doing it. And we recommended items games necklace. Do I even have one of these? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I do want to get more food though. Or upstairs. Alright, talk to Danut in Bertrope. So why is a games necklace useful? Can I just tip you there or what? Probably. And before troll general incident, yeah, hopefully no incidents here. Yeah, I was again planning today to do Dragon Defender, which is a fun, cool thing. But I'm also like... I was taking a look actually at the next like 15 quests that I need to do. And a lot of these quests, you have either Herblore XP, Farming XP, Crafting XP, Construction XP. All of these like skills that we have that are really low, that, you know, would unlock minigames for them. So it's like, you know what, I'll delay the Defender by a couple of days and do some quests. And that'll be in a really good point where I got my farming up, I got my Herblore up, I got my crafting up, I got my fleshing up as well. Got a couple fleshing quests. And I'll like send it, you know. Thing is about the Defender, even if I do get it right now, I can't use it because I don't have 60 defense. And I'm not gonna crab attack and strength when my ranged and magic are much lower. So I don't really need it right now unless I kill enemies with my sword, which I guess I could, but I kind of like ranged more for killing stuff, personally. Anyway, let's read the lore here, my bad. I'm afraid I have some bad news. We made our attack as planned, but we met unexpected resistance. So this is the quest in that chain where we got the climbing boots, right? Way back like 5 days ago. This is the second part. We had to like bring a bunch of food and fish for that like Sherpa guy. What happened? We were ambushed by trolls coming from the north. They captured Dunstan's son, Godric, who were enlisted at your request. We tried to follow, but we were repelled at the foot of their stronghold. Start the quest. Is there anything I can do to help? The way to the stronghold is treacherous, friend. Even if you manage to climb your way up, there will be many trolls defending the stronghold. I'll get Godric back. Godspeed, friend. I would send some of my men with you, but none of them are brave enough to follow. Alright, sounds easy. Just gotta retrieve his friend, Godric. How hard can this be, right? I think this is like an intermediate quest, so... I mean, I'm not scared of intermediate quests anymore. We did a master quest yesterday. I didn't even know Monkey Madness was in the master category. Like, I thought it was experienced. That was the first master quest I've ever done. This is like tiers. You got like beginner, you got intermediate, which is this one. You got like experienced, which is like Dragon Slayer 1. And one small favor. Apparently was experienced. And then you have master, which was like Monkey Madness. And then there's Grandmaster. There's only 5 Grandmaster quests in Runescape right now. But they're gonna add another one apparently next year in the chain of Sins of the Father. So it'll be another quest after Sins of the Father, which would be Grandmaster. Like, how cool is that? Hello, Tenzing. Hello again, traveler. What can I do for you? Can I buy some climbing boots? Oh, yeah, I guess we'll just buy some more climbing boots. Sure, I'll sell you one for 12 gold. These boots are really good, actually. I do have one pair in the bag. Banger boots. Yeah, we don't need anything else, mister. Rock throwing trolls incoming. Let them throw some rocks. Let them throw some rocks. What are the rocks gonna do? Kill us? Oh. Danger. Yeah. Ain't no danger here. Oh, you're afraid of some trolls? Look at these guys. They should be afraid of us. Follow the path from the here east until you enter the arena. The arena, okay. We pay attention what the quest helper says, and we'll be fine. Alright, that's all we gotta do. No human pass arena without defeating Dad. Dad? Fight Dad until he gives up. You can save spot him from the gate you entered through. That's pretty high level. Oh, we just hit him from here. Sorry, Dad, I'm gonna have to kill you like this. I don't know how hard you hit. You seem to be a big troll. You got a massive log as a weapon. Basically a tree. So I'ma, have to save spot you. You also gotta keep in mind, Dad, that I am still using level 1 spells. Like Wind Burst. Wind Strike. This is the weakest spell in Runescape. So that be how it is, right? That be how it is. I might actually end up selling my cat for 200 death runes. So at least I can cast Wind Blast 200 times. It'll do a lot more damage, but after 200 then I'm out. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Sell a cat and get in UK. Yeah, we might do that. Honestly, it's on the list. It's on the list. But yeah, it's probably worth it, right? I did the math in my head. I was like, how much gold do you get from sending a cat? And I came up with this number of about 40,000 gold worth of death runes, right? So that's the value of growing a cat for 3 hours and feeding it and petting it is 40k. So, I mean, is that a lot though? I don't know. Yeah, I am kind of rich. That's what I'm saying. I got like 800k right now, so I would need to sell 20 cats to get 800k of value of death runes, right? So maybe at this point we can just not care. Not really worth. Yeah, I don't think it's like as huge. You can catch Karambuani, which is stackable fish. I can't catch that fish yet though. I'm only at 50 fishing. So yeah, it's one of those things that's on the list to do. I've also added something else on the list that I didn't tell you guys, and that's Magic Training Arena. I've done like 10 minutes of research about it, and one of the items you can purchase by doing this arena is a offhand, gives you plus 15 magic attack, which is apparently the third best offhand in the game, tied with like the Wyvern Shield or some shit. I don't know. For mage, it's like really good and gives you even magic strength. But yeah, like you gotta get 500 points and it takes hours. Guess what? It's on the list. Stop, you win, not hurt Dad. I'll be going now. Dad is upset. Troll spectator. They're just cucks. Look at them watching. Like, what is his posture, man? Oi! Not even doing any damage. Can you add battle staffs and high elking them on the list? Yeah, we could add that to the list, man. Follow the path around Trollheim until you reach the Stronghold's entrance. Be wary of thrower trolls on the path. You'll want to use protect from ranged. They can be avoided by taking the agility shortcuts across the mountain. Agility shortcuts, you say? Oh. Don't mind me. Piece of cake. 7-2 agility? Yeah, guys, I mean business, okay? I ain't here fooling around. I might have to go for 73 agility because apparently there's a few quests I'm doing soon that give like 8k XP, 7k XP, you know, so I'm like already a bit in it, so I might as well round it up to 73, right? But I'll only do that after I do all the quests, you know. It's not that important. 73 edge is like 3 more shortcuts, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I am actually. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. He just did 10 damage to me, bro. Wait, can I not do this shortcut? Alright, let's relax a little bit. What do you need for this one? 73 agility. Now that is hilarious, though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we gotta get the 73, guys. We could have used that shortcut. Back to Sears. Dude, I don't do Sears anymore, bro. Dorgashun agility course is my jam. Alright, I'm retrieving the boxes. We got a farm here. Damn, that edgy shortcut would have been so clutch, though. Like, you would just click this, go up, and you're done. Now I gotta go through this cave and risk my life. Actually, no, you have to talk to this guy anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's level 185, bro. What's going on here? How's this an intermediate quest? He's not aggressive? Dude, it is really hard to know that. Like, you right-click this guy, you see a red number, you're gonna think he's gonna kick your ass. You know what I mean? Enter the west rooms. Is this west? It is, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Hey, he is not aggressive. You guys are right. But we gotta kill a general, though. I mean, we just protect melee, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, these two are aggressive for sure. Yeah. Safe spot. Let me try to use my safe spot brain. Mobs will prioritize west or east before they go north. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's see what happens. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Dude, I didn't think they would do 34 damage, man. Oh my god. Why does the guy not mention anything about this? What? That is ridiculous. 34 damage attack. Like, one more attack I would have died. I just panicked. I didn't expect that. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill it. Nah, it's getting pumped actually. Oh man, that is the hardest I've ever been hit in RuneScape. 34 in one attack. That's just not happened before. I think my previous was like 20 maybe. Or 15. Like that was like a massive... I couldn't believe what I just saw. Yeah, we got him.
Norcro TV donated €3. You guys thought I left. Stop
Oh,
me
no. Get him. Bro, please. Climb down the north staircase. Bro, I'm really confused, like... Why is this a intermediate quest? Like, not even Monkey Madness did that much damage. What the fuck? This is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave and get my prayer back up. Yep. Let's do that. Good old RD cloak. I was not expecting that at all though, guys. Like that really surprised me. I thought this was an easy quest, and then suddenly we got a big troll hitting for 34 damage. Okay. That was not expected. I mean, he did look like... I mean, level 110. I don't know. I fought higher level mobs than that didn't do that much damage. Maybe they have a small chance to do that much damage and I just got bad RNG. I'm not sure. Still, I mean... They just hit really hard. Got more food. Good old lobsters. Use stronger spells. Yeah, maybe I should. Honestly. Yeah. I think it might be time to say goodbye to my mind rune setup. Yeah. Let's get some better runes. Because apparently, you know, we need them. Let's do, let's do... Get our chaos runes. We're not gonna use the death runes, we'll use the chaos runes. So now we're using a higher level spell. Wind bolt. Yeah, we're wind bolting, guys. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that yet, but it's already better like this, you know. Dude, I am so shook right now, guys. Like, I'm out of words. I can't believe that just happened. What? Like, normally the quest helper would tell you, like, when something's even, like, 10% as dangerous as that mob was. It's just like, oh yeah, just kill one. What? No, protect melee. No, like, yo, this guy will just one-shot you. No, you have to save spot him. It's like, yeah, just kill him. That doesn't happen normally. Like, it's like, when we're fighting Dad, against Dad, it was like, yeah, use the safe spot. It's more afraid of Dad than that mob, but that mob looked more dangerous if you ask me. Unless Dad did the same damage. God, dude. Alright. Holy moly. Conserve prayer? Dude, we are not conserving prayer against that guy, man. Listen, if some mob can hit you for 34 damage and you're playing hardcore, you're not going to be flicking or lazy flicking his damage. I don't think you will, bro. If there's a situation like that, you just get prayer potions. Really. I should have probably just picked up my prayer pots. Yeah, you're not gonna risk dying, right? If you're not playing hardcore, then it's like different, right? Then you would like be more efficient and risk it, because why not, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people forget that I'm still on hardcore. Do I have to fight that again? Hold on. Oh, I safe spotted him. Bro, I was so shook that I didn't know what was happening. Like, legit, like, I didn't realize I was actually safe spotting him. Oh, really nice. Like, I don't explain to you guys, that is by far the hardest hit I've received. It is, like, I can't even... Has that even happened to me in WoW? I guess it has when I got one shot on Patricia. Like, it's like 60% of my HP, 70% of my HP was dealt in one attack. And you saw my panic. I didn't even put my prayer up instantly. I reacted so slow. Yeah, if he attacked me again and landed, I would have died. I've set up my quick prayers now. My goodness. Why not pray before talking to him? Honestly, I should have, but I didn't expect that. Like, I thought he would maybe do like 10 damage, you know? Like, I was like, yeah, I'll just try to find a spot. But yeah, honestly, you're right. I should just like go in with protect until I find a safe spot and then turn it off, right? Versus just face checking him, I guess. That's a lesson learned. Luckily, I didn't die, but definitely I can't do what I just did again. It's just what I've been doing most of the time, right? It's just like getting a hit or two, be like, oh, this guy hits this hard, let me protect. But yeah, maybe there's gonna be enemies that actually one-shot. Are there a lot of enemies like that in the game, guys, that do ridiculous amount of damage at like a low level? Again, this is an intermediate quest. What? Does it make sense? I was gonna do this quest before I had 43 prayer. Alright. Let me just recharge my stamina a bit. Not sure why these guys are not aggroing. Balls just hit a lot harder than most mid-level enemies. Yeah, clearly. They clearly do. I mean, not the little trolls, though. I mean, they did like 10 damage, actually. But this guy... He's got a massive mace, I guess. My god. I'm gonna wiki him. I should always wiki them, honestly. Like, yeah, max hit is 38. He's got an extra 100 strength, so he has 240 strength. And 200 magic defense. Like, what the hell, bro? This guy's a beast. Is there a plugin in the game that when I mouse over an enemy, I can find out what their combat stats are? Because I don't want to have to wiki every time. Monster stats. Viewing the defensive stats of the enemy, though. Or you would right-click stats. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you how hard they hit. Nah, it's not really important. Like, I just want to know how hard they hit, really. Yeah, max hit plugin. Okay. Max hit. That's that. If we know the max is like 38, then... Okay, I installed it. Max hit. Oh, that's my max hit, not enemy max hit. Oh, okay. NPC max hit, got it. Yeah, sorry about that sound. I don't know why it happens. It's when I backspace and I'm using RuneScape. Excuse me. There it is. NPC max hit. Okay, we have downloaded it. See if we can figure out how to use it. Turn it on. It says max hit 0. Yeah, it ain't 0, little bro. Wait, wrong one? Wait, what? Oh, NPC max hit. Show overlay. Show info box. Show in NPC right click menus. Max hit 38. Oh, that's pretty nice actually. Look at this. That's really OP. I wish you could like put a filter in it, but like yeah, only show the max hit if it's like more than 10. You know what I mean? So it doesn't like, you know. I don't know if there's a way though. Menu options. That might fuck you because some enemies have special attacks that hit way higher. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Level threshold. Wait, what? Why did this guy suddenly start to attack? God damn it, bro. Compact NPC names. Didn't do anything. Dude, this guy has a 57 max hit, bro. What? Show on examine option. Oh, that's so much cleaner, guys. Look. That's so clean. Very sexy. I like this add-on. This is very ethical as well. Alright. Very ethical. Like it's not, it doesn't like look bad, you know, you just have one number now. Alright, is there gonna be something that's gonna mess me up soon? Because we can't trust the quest helper. It didn't... the quest helper just tried to kill us. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, absolutely zero hand-holding on this one. Like, if you're getting hand-holded all the time with an add-on, and then it stops holding your hand on the enemy that hits the hardest in the game we have encountered so far, that is ridiculous. That is like... what is going on here? Alright, Barry does 13 damage. It's all for hardcore. No, but what I'm saying for previous quests that have been easier, it's told you like, yo, watch out, you wanna safe spot this level 30 enemy, even though you're like way stronger by that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always like put on those extra steps. This time it didn't, and then this guy hits way harder. It doesn't make sense. We should have died. Alright, anyways, enough about that. So, pickpocket or kill Betty. Okay, Betty does 13 damage. We can kill him, right? Yo, Betty, where are you going, bro? Should have just pickpocketed this guy, honestly. We're wasting valuable runes. Damn, they're 2x2, so they actually hit you from far away. Can you guys notice that I'm doing more damage though? Like, it does kind of feel like it, right? Like 10 damage, 9 damage. But every one of these casts is 100 gold. But yeah, Chaos Runes are a lot easier to get than Death Runes though. They're 90 gold, you can like get them. I can get them in the Guardians of the Rift minigame. So I don't really mind using Chaos Runes. It's like the Death Runes that... Ooh, that's a juicer. That's a juicer right there, bro. Raising cats for the win? I don't know, man. It's kind of annoying to do it. You gotta like feed the cat all the time, pet it. I even have a plugin for it. I just don't like it. I don't find that gameplay interesting. If I want to raise a fucking cat, I'll raise the one in the back you can't see her, she's on the couch, or play Sims, bro. It's so weird though, is it? I did the math, you get 40k gold worth of Death Runes in 3 hours of raising a cat. I mean, it's nice, it's probably still worth it, right? But you gotta carry some food on you, so you lose a couple back slots. I don't know. We have so much gold that I think we're kind of past that, like, you know, having to raise... What? We just got a Renard... Okay. Good. I got caught, boys. I got caught. I got caught, man. Yo, Hemming, thanks a lot for the sub, bro. Yeah. You can also use a ball of wool on a kitten that keeps it entertained for 45 minutes. Well, that's kind of huge. But I would say it's on the list, but it's not on the list. Sorry, this one, raising kittens, is not on the list, guys. We can't make room for it right now. I really am curious how much XP per hour I would get if I just grabbed with the Chaos Runes versus win the like the Mind Runes. It'd probably be a lot more expensive though. Like, yeah, like the cost of like every XP, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you would get more XP, but you would also spend so much more gold, right? Like, it's... Even if it's like 20% more XP, I'm just making up these numbers, it would be how much more to cost? Like 10,000% more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed with Bone Crossbow and Mind Runes. I don't mind. Sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Little bastard, bro. Alright, how does attack work with magic? Let's say like an enemy has 200 magic defense. Is every point of attack like bypassing one of that defense? Or is the formula like way more complex? Is it like kind of like armor pen? Thank you, my friend. No problem, Godric. Alright, so that's it. That's it, I mean. Well, it wasn't a hard per se quest, but... Yeah. Oh, it's very complex. Yeah, I gotta look up the formula a bit. Oops. So I can kind of like understand how important magic attack is. Because there's a lot of items I can get that have magic attack. And for like this situation where I'm killing a mob with my... You know, I would like kill it faster, right? Like I legit have like 0 magic attack right now. That's why the damage is so shit. Alright. Yeah, we're rune crafting. When can I make multiple chaos runes? 74. I mean, yeah. That's cooked, bro. You can make multiple death runes at 99 in rune crafting, guys. No problem. Let me just get that. That's crazy. Wait, that's that gear you get in the Guardians of the Rift shit? Like, multiply the amount of runes you get? Or is it just more XP? Because I forgot what it did. I know it's like 100%. Because if it does that, then that will help a lot. It's more runes, yeah. I gotta do more GOTR. It's already on the list. I have very little help to offer you in way of things, but perhaps you will accept this family heirloom. It was found by my great-great-grandfather, but we still don't have any idea what it does. Oh, shit. A law talisman. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Wow. Can make law runes at 54 now. Alright, next up, Troll Romance. Romance. But we need to get some things first here. Need combat gear, food, potions, bucket of wax, cake tin, maple and yew logs. I mean, how do I get that though? Maple log. Isn't that like 45 wood cutting? Can this be picked up on the ground somehow? I might skip this quest for now. Yeah. That is a skip, buddy. Alright, go next. Add it to the list. Yeah, it's on the list. Alright. 35 Agi, finish Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. Oh, see, I can get all this stuff. No problemos. Yeah, everything's on the list as well, guys. It's on the list. Troll bone. It do be on the list. Fire rune, air rune. What the hell is this quest, man? Air rune, earth rune. Any sword you're willing to lose. Okay. Bronze sword. Any arrow. Any arrow. Bronze arrow. Molten glass. Just do it like this. 2 planks. 60 nails. I don't have 60 steel nails. I'm gonna have to go get those. 20 plus cast of each element spell. Wow. Okay. And now we just need steel nails. Got it. And this quest starts over there? What the? That is really remote. Okay, I gotta stock up in the bank first. On the mag, I gotta go Barrock. Yeah, I need to pick up my steel nails. So we got a fairy ring to DKR. Whip mop already? Yeah, I hit 90 and literally quit. I didn't do anything in the end game. I can't stand the mob dungeons, man. I really can't. I did like 2 mob dungeons and literally uninstalled. Stuff here. Is it DKR? It was, right? Configure. Go. RP and dungeons, yeah. I mean, like the Dead Mines RP in Kata was the worst, though. I don't think there's ever been more RP in a dungeon like that. Playing like Rat, Kata, and Mop again made me like miss TBC dungeons. But I remember when I was playing TBC, I didn't like the dungeons that much. But honestly, like compared to the other 3 expansions, yeah, I'd rather have them. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna get some nails. Yeah, they're really hard. I mean, doing like Arcatraz, I mean, you wipe on the last boss, you have to run all the way back. It sucks, yeah. Like, they're very time consuming. But they kind of feel like a dungeon, though. I feel like a dungeon shouldn't take like 10 minutes, in my opinion. You know, a dungeon is more like a 30-minute to 1-hour adventure. Again, in my opinion, right? I feel like at some point, like, the dungeons just got way faster. Until they got slower again, you know. I feel like in retail, some of them do take that long. 30 minutes. But they're more, like, endgame focused, I guess, right? Yeah, that's the problem with TBC, man, is the classes feel like shit. Yeah. That's, like, the thing with WoW. It's like, as you get more modern, the classes tend to get more fun. But then the mechanics of the game are more annoying to deal with. And then the older versions have like more like nice slow-paced mechanics, but then the classes are shit to play. That's why I liked SOD, because SOD was kind of like, they made the classes more fun, but also kept some of the like more old styled mechanics. So even though they still retail-fied the game, they didn't go all the way, you know. It was kind of like a weird scuffed in between. But it was still like scuffed though, for sure. We gotta buy 60 steel nails, so purchase 50, purchase 10. Alright, this is probably bad to have this little backspace for this quest, but I just prepared everything, so... We can fairy ring ALP. Roger that, sir. They cranked up too much in SOD. Oh yeah, the numbers were too big by the end of SOD, for sure. The scaling was out of control, right? But I honestly, they didn't need to have word buffs. Like, I don't know why they kept word buffs in the game. When you have characters doing so much damage already, word buffs were just like... Word buffs were not needed anymore, you know? But I think Blizzard's afraid of removing word buffs from the game because... of Season of Mastery. There's a ring right here, bro. What the... Yeah, it is. Wow. What the hell is this place? I'm getting spooky vibes here. Hello there. Oh, thank Armadil. I am in such a worry. Please help me. What? Oh, it is terrible. Horrible. My boyfriend lives here in this lighthouse, but I haven't seen him the last few days. I think something terrible has happened. Look, you can see for yourself that the light has gone out, and the front door is locked up tight. We would never do that. With the light off, this coastline is terrible, dangerous to ships. And to lock the front door so that nobody can turn the light back on? Maybe he just went on holiday or something. Must be pretty boring living in a lighthouse. That is terribly irresponsible. He is far too thoughtful for that. He would never leave it unattended. He would also never leave without telling me. Please, I know something terrible has happened. I can sense it. Please, please help me, adventurer. But how can I help? Well, we have to do something to get the lighthouse working again. Also, you may have noticed the storm that knocked the bridge out has trapped me in this on this causeway. You seem to have got here okay somehow. So if you could go and visit my cousin and get the spare key I left him, as well as fix the bridge enough so that I can go and speak to my family in Relaka and tell them what's happening, I will be eternally grateful. Oh no, system update in 45 minutes. So unfortunately, Runescape is not a American company. And I do say unfortunate for this, because in World of Warcraft, they do their maintenance at 3 AM for Europeans, so we don't notice the maintenance. But because Jagex is a UK company, their maintenance happens when the Europeans are playing the game. Unless you're like, you have a job, I guess, right? So that is the way it is. Yeah. So I guess we can watch a video during the update going down. If it's a 1-minute update, then who cares? I just remember last time I was playing WoW and an update happened and it took 1 hour almost. So maybe that was a big update. Oh wait, that was the update that added the crab boss. That's why it took a long time. Truly a dark time for the unemployed. Exactly, man. It's legit a relog. Oh, we shouldn't have. Alright, start the horror from the deep quest. Okay, I will help. Okay, thank you so much. I know my darling would never have left with the lighthouse lights off, and without even telling me where he's gone. Alright. Use a plank on the bridge east of the lighthouse. Okay. What a weird place. Alvia wouldn't hurt, gotta get the daily dose of live react content. Yeah, I would love to just watch RuneScape videos with you guys, because there's so many videos that I've been getting on my recommended. I'm like, dude, that looks really interesting, I want to watch this. But I want to do that when I'm doing some like grind, like where I'm like, okay, it's gonna be like 3 hours of doing this. It's already that interesting to look at. Let's do that while watching a video. I'm still in my questing phase. So once I'm kind of like done with the questing phase, I'm like, okay, there's quests I still have to do, but they're like, you need 70 of this, 70 of that, 60 of this, 60 of that. Then I gotta grind, right? So until then, because most of these quests don't have big requirements, I'm gonna do them first and then start doing the react content, right? Don't worry, it's on the list. Okay, now we use a plank on this bridge, right? We don't have to cross it, actually. You create half a makeshift walkway out of a plank. Use a plank on the other side. On the other side. Alright. Damn, those use 30 nails each. I mean, that's why they told you to get the games necklace. I banked it though. Silly me. How'd I do that? Yeah, I guess I just gotta cross and then go around. Could have not banked it. Grace 4 days, played for 5 days, and already has a 99 skill? Damn, what skill did he get to 99? That's really impressive in 5 days. Can't imagine getting a skill up that fast unless there's like a skill that could like speed level like that. Fire making. Oh, fire making, okay. Yeah, my fire making is still only 42. It's on the list. It's on the list, that one. Green boxes. when farming, I have 3 quests that are on my quest guide right now that are like close. They give a lot of farming XP. So basically, if I just follow this route, I did skip a quest already, but I didn't have enough wood cutting for it. I'll get the, what do you call it, the thing, right? The farming up. Talk to Goon Jorn in the Barbarian Agility course. I've never done this course before. I guess gotta squeeze through the pipe. Haha, welcome to my obstacle course. Have fun, but remember this isn't a child's playground. People have died here. Hi, are you called Gunjorn? Why indeed I am. I own this agility course. It can be very dangerous. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, I understand you have a cousin named Larissa who gave you a key. Yes, she did. How do you know of this? She said she probably didn't need it. I gave it to me for safekeeping just in case. Well, something has happened at the lighthouse and she has been locked out. I need you to give me her key. Sure, here you go. That was easy. I thought he was gonna want a favor, you know. What a nice guy. Let's get the games necklace out of the bank, might as well. We're here. Thanks for the gifted sub, by the way, Mr. Nico. Goon Jorn, yeah, he's gooning. Never tried that course though. I don't know if it's a good one. You get tons of magic at barrows. Yeah, I really want to get to the barrows at some point. I mean, I don't know how far away I am from it. Like, I don't want to force it, you know. I mean, I have forced some things, right? Like Monkey Madness 1, but I was like, oh, that looks like a cool sword. I want it, right? But yeah, it's we'll get to it soon, I hope. A lot of things that I'm like wanting to do right now. That's what I've been liking about RuneScape, man. It's like you have it feels like you have an infinite amount of things you can do, which does make it feel a bit overwhelming, but you don't have to worry about I guess running out of content. I mean, maybe that happens at some point though. If you have every skill at 99, it probably feels a bit weird when you do have that, right? Like, what would you be doing if you have every 99 skill? But that would take a while though. Yeah. A hell of a grind. Yeah, I guess you could do collection log. See, there you go. It's another rabbit hole, right? Yeah, just start working on your collection log, buddy. I've actually took a gander at it this morning when I like stopped leveling, because as you can see I have 999 total skill right now. I didn't want to hit 1k off stream, so I just basically AFK'd a bit. Was just taking a look. And yeah, the collection log looks really interesting. I was like kind of drooling over some of the items, man. On my collection log, I do have one thing that's completely finished. Believe it or not. And you can probably guess what that is. It was in the minigame, I think. No, other category. Yeah, rooftop agility. You just have the graceful set. That's it, right? Nothing else I have finished from all of these. Most of these I don't even have one thing of them, you know. There's only 3 raids in the game. They gotta add more raids, bro. 3 raids. What are we doing, Jagex? Those are weak rookie numbers, bro. Oh yeah, you guys gotta listen to this. So again, I was on the wiki a bit when I was kind of like AFKing, right? And I was like, dude, prayer bonus looks like a cool mechanic. How do I get more prayer bonus? And I looked up some gear, and I was like on the helmet section because that's the first one that comes up. And this is helmet you can get in the game with +6 prayer bonus. Like, ooh, how do I get this helmet? Shit. Apparently, that helmet drops from a boss that is level 1520. And he's the highest level boss in the game. But it's like some massive, like in a Colosseum. Oh my god. I remember people telling me that, like, yeah, they can go up to 1.5k, but I didn't know who the 1.5k boss was. Like, it's him, man. So is that a raid? My goodness, bro. 1.5 thousand? Yeah, Soul Heredit. Yeah. Yeah, the Knight... So the Knight Zot helmet... You guys told me about that helmet over a week ago. It's actually from a quest that is not that far away. I think we can get the helmet today or tomorrow. Seriously. It's on the list. I think you had to do Troll Stronghold to unlock the quest for it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's within our grasp. Yeah. The Fremi quest. Yeah. It's on the list. It's on the list. That's why I'm like, okay, there's some banger, juicy loot that's on the way here, and big XP we need. Let's just quest for a couple of days and then do like Dragon Defender or do like LMS or do whatever, like Winter Tot. Because if you do that stuff, then you delay the quests. You know, it's one or the other. And I do kind of want to get this like cool looking helmet. Ooh, what is this, guys? Oh, this is why you need the runes, huh? The hell? Oh. I equipped the arrow. Go through the strange wall, ready for fighting. Ready for fighting? Monka. Careful. Level 100 enemies. Recommended prayer potions. What am I walking to here? Uh-oh. I don't think I'm prepared. Cough, please help me. I think my leg is broken, and those creatures will be back any minute now. I guess you're Josik then. What creatures are you talking about? I do not know. I have never seen their like before. I was searching for information about my uncle Silas, who vanished mysteriously from the lighthouse many months ago. I found the secret of that strange wall and discovered that I could use it as a door. But when I came down here, I was attacked by... Well, I do not know what they are, but they are very strong. They hurt me badly enough to trap me here, and I have been fearing for my life ever since. I am not liking the sound of this. Don't worry, I'm here now. Larissa was worried about you and asked for my help. I'll go back upstairs and let her know what I found you and that you're still alive. And then we can go work out some way of getting you out of here, okay? No, you can't leave me now. Look, they're coming. Do something. Is it melee? Oops. It doesn't do that much damage, actually. Yeah, that hit me a bit. 9 max hit, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll just tank it a bit. Save the prayer for the next one. Okay, now that creature is dead, we can get out of here. One sec. Go overlay. No, we don't need that. No, you don't understand. That was not the creature that attacked me. That was one of its babies. Wait, that was the baby? Oh no. Defeat the Dragonian mother. She can only be hurt by air spells. And then when brown, earth spells. What the hell? I'm not ready for this. I'm baiting. Alright. I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Alright. I'm not ready for that. I don't have enough time to read what the quest helper is saying while also fighting an enemy that has mechanics. Let's get more food. Yeah, we gotta get more food. I don't think lobsters are gonna cut it. I'm baiting, bro. I'm harding out. Vibes are off, boys. Vibes are off. Okay. So it said protect from missiles, but it was meleeing me. So that's kind of confusing. Yeah, I don't understand that. And I gotta change my spells based on what it's doing. So I need to... Well, I do have all the runes, yeah. So I do have that. Get way more food, guys. Way more food. Damn, I'm running so low on swordfish. I just got base. Full of base. Bag full of base. Okay. Do I want to change my gear? Would you guys say it's probably worth it to equip, like... No, I can't, because I'm doing magic damage. Yeah, I guess I could use bronze gloves. Maybe I just go melee for this one. Yeah, you know what, bro? No, I can't. I have to do magic damage. Right? Yeah. You have to do magic. So I have to be magic. And I don't have any magic gear, so that's great. I mean, I can get my blue wizard robe, my blue wizard hat. It's just not a big deal, bro. Let's just go with graceful. Graceful sad boys. Alright. Dude, I am literally just going like this. Like, I got a bunch of base. We have enough base. It doesn't look like it does a lot of damage. Maybe I get one prayer potion. Actually, I'll get one prayer pot. Do I still need my hammer for this? And tinderbox? I don't think so, right? So I can like bank those. And then get a prayer pot instead. And deposit tinderbox, deposit hammer. And get one prayer potion out. And then one more food. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how big of a deal it is to have these stats over what I have. I guess, you know, I could swap. I could play it safe. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Crazy. The only gear I have that helps. Oh yeah, also climbing boots. Oh. Okay. And I can get more food now. But should I use elemental shield because it has +4? No, I shouldn't. That's not better. Monk's robe. It's also better than what I have. I swapped out a lot of our graceful gear and equipped a lot of defensive gear and some more magic attack. Now I get more base. They safe spot. I don't know if there's a safe spot, guys. So I don't know about safe spots there. I'm planning on tanking it, okay? It's fine. We'll be okay. Honestly, man, I feel like this gear is a lot better. And we'll be fine. I can also equip my RD cloak. So like now I went from wearing full graceful to wearing gear that gives me some more magic defense or range defense and stuff like that. Like melee defense. So it's like way better. Alright. Let's go ALP. Oh yeah, I gotta equip this. It's so weird that you have to equip this stuff. Like, it being in your inventory is not good enough. But yeah, that kind of spooked me though. I was surprised that I have to like actually swap my spells there. That's new. So this is like a thing that I have not needed to do before. So like while like managing my prayer and eating food, I have to like go and like swap my spells. So this is kind of like an extra step of combat. Well, I need to get used to it, you know. Okay, let's talk to Josik. I'm gonna set up quick prayer. Ah, shit, I don't have time. That sucks. Okay. Okay, now it's manning me. I just go this. No, then it does that. Okay. Now I do water. Eat base. Dude, it does so much damage. I think I do need to save spot this. I don't know where the save spot is though. Yo, 1000 skill. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Yeah, like we can't really face tank it. No way, right? Ooh, 13 damage, bro. Look at that sound, like boom. Yeah, 1000 total level while fighting this. Let's go, guys. That's so cool. That's like a really nice milestone. The big 1000. I think it was magic leveling up. Yeah, I got it. Oh man. Dude, it was doing so much damage, like... I mean, I could probably turn off the prayer and like out-heal it. But I feel like out-healing the melee part is like more sus. Very interesting though. And it seems like you have to attack the target again. Alright, there it is. Okay, so as soon as you kill it, you get the reward. Hi, I got a little spooked, man. Little spooked. Okay, it's dead. Let's get out of here. Yes, quickly. The mother might be dead, but its children are not. Follow me upstairs. I might be able to help you with that casket you found. Bring it to the library. It looks familiar somehow. Alright, alright. Yeah, honestly, just safe spawning it was the answer. We didn't really have to go get other gear. But I didn't think you could safe spot that, though. It looks like you can. It's kind of weird how that worked. I guess the mob has like a big hitbox. We go upstairs for the books. Okay, we go upstairs. He's selling some adamant arrows, rune javelin. Interesting. Atali darts. Oh, he has maple logs. Ironman may not buy. Oh no, somebody sold those items. He doesn't actually sell those. Okay. I got baited, man. I don't know, like. Yeah, I thought that. Alright. I guess we talked to him. I see you managed to escape from those monsters intact. It seems I was not as injured as I thought I was after all. I must thank you again for all your help. Now, about that casket you found on that monster's corpse. I have it here. You said you might be able to tell me something about it. I can indeed. Here, let me have a closer look. Yes, there is something written on it. It is very faint, however. Can you read it? Should I examine it first? Oh, so you just get to pick. You want to pick Zamorak? Okay, I'll pick Zamorak then. I think it says Zamorak. Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure? Maybe you better look again. Do I want to pick Zamorak though? Why is that what I want to do? It's gambling? Okay. Nope, it definitely says Zamorak. I think you're right. Hand it here. Let's see what's inside. Wow, it was the unholy book of Zamorak. I thought these things had all vanished. Well, it's all yours. I hope you appreciate it. Oh, wow. +5 prayer. Offhand. The first page is missing, the second page is missing, third page, fourth page. You guys said get all the books. You mean these three here? Lighthouse Manual, Ancient Diary, Joseph's Journal. You get the pages from Clue Scrolls. Oh, you mean I talked to him? Zamorak, Gutik, Saradomin. They all have the same stats. Do I want to get the other three as well? Bandos, Armadil, and Ancient. I had to get space though. Yeah, I'll go make some space first. Ooh. Very cool. That was a good quest. A bit challenging, but it's just not happened before where I had to fight an enemy and swap my spells based on the weakness he has, like, all the time. Like, doing that and also eating, yeah, it's a lot harder, you know? Like, so far the combat has been a lot more simple than that, you know? Except that one Colosseum guy where you had to, like, swap your weapon setup based on his, like, vulnerability. But I think this was, like, a bit more tricky. I'm gonna talk to the bank guy. Deposit 5 bass. Deposit these as well. Just put them armor category, I guess. Putting this here. How come we don't play more WoW recently? I've been having more fun playing Runescape, that's why. Okay. Put all these here. I don't think I need my fire runes anymore, or earth runes. Or water runes? Actually, I do need the water runes. As opposed to the mine runes, though. Give the prayer potion. For now. Actually, no. I don't need it. Definitely, like, our bags are a little messy, though. And now we can get the graceful set out again. There we go. Next quest is Doric's quest. Item requirement: 6 clay unnoted, 4 copper ore unnoted, 2 iron ore unnoted. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do some mining. Forget. Pause a couple of fish here. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the rest of the books, right? Yeah, I'll do that. ALP. Good luck with that one. Dude, this is not a hard quest. I don't think so. This is probably like an easy one, guys. This quest I just did, though, that was a bit tricky. I did not expect that. I was walking into this quest thinking it's really easy, but... no. It's been a lot of surprises today, man. Take the 3 rewards. Lorak matches for 53. 53? No shot. Right, we need some iron ore. And then copper ore. Then 1 tap. You wanna do Duo Royal Titans? I don't know what that is. I'll put it on the list though. Dorak without puzzle helper? Oh, it's like a puzzle? Shit. What happened with your computer? WoW looks kind of bad graphics. Yeah, my 4090 graphics card is not handling WoW so well, so now it looks like this. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I need to upgrade to a 5090. Unfortunately. Let's fill my bags with iron here, just why not? Have a bit of iron. Or iron. We got clay, copper. Oh, everything's down there. That's where we should have been. Man, I started to panic when I'm fighting an enemy and I gotta like swap from like bags to spells and shit like that, and like prayer. Like, that's why I need to do like some LMS, because it will teach me how to be better at that. Because right now I'm just very bad at like swapping, you know. Because the combat has been not really requiring that so far, you know. But that's gonna change soon. I mean, that quest was kind of like a wake-up call. And yeah, as soon as you like put prayer ranged, he like starts meleeing you. If you put prayer melee, he starts ranging you. Like that was like a smart mob. Cooked. This was one step ahead. Insane AI, yeah, man. Like, I was like, oh yeah, let me just melee prayer him. He's in melee range now, right? No, he just starts shooting you. So I guess a trick with that guy is to just safe spot him and stay protect range. You probably don't even need protect though at that point if he's safe spotted, right? And he was like a big unit, 2x2. They can't really fit. Let's get a couple of these and then get the rest. Like a fake reality TV show. Yeah, what's up, Vaticus, man? How's it going? I saw you were playing Hearthstone. It's crazy, man. Like, I haven't played Hearthstone in so long. I used to like that game a lot. I remember when they launched the next Ramis expansion or whatever it was, like, Nax is out, let's go. I haven't played it since like 2015. I remember installing it on my phone not that long ago, and then I had a problem like calibrating my account, and there's apparently been an issue for years on the phone where you can't like sync your account. I was like, okay, screw this. Probably for the better though. Who knows how many other cards have come out since then. Like I never spent money on Hearthstone. I was free to play, so I'd like just grind out the dailies and then buy packs. The Hearthstone on Twitch was like some of the most fun shit ever. Like, it's like one of the peaks of my Twitch experiences of viewers, like watching Hearthstone streamers. Just very funny. We gotta go Falador. Bring Doric north of Falador all the required items. You can mine them all in Dwarven Mines or buy them from the Grand Exchange. Twitch peaked at Hearthstone? Yeah, like at least it did for me, you know. I had a blast watching that stuff. Okay. That's why I can't see it. Did I watch? I watched like Raynat, Forsen. I mean, pretty much anyone streaming Hearthstone really, like. Skamaz. Yeah, they had like the tournaments as well. Yeah, Wreckful as well. I was just like the Hearthstone streams were just very cozy, you know. It's like, and it was kind of easy to watch Hearthstone. You just kind of understand what's happening. Hello, traveler. What brings you to my humble smithy? I want to use your anvils. My anvils get enough work with my own use. I make pickaxes, and it takes a lot of hard work. If you could get me some more materials, then I could let you use them. Start Doric's quest. Yes, I will let you use the materials. Clay is what I use more than anything to make casts. Would you get me 6 clay, 4 copper, and 2 iron ore, please? I could pay a little and let you use my anvils. Take this pickaxe with you in case you need it. You know, it's funny you should require those exact things. What do you mean? I usually fit 28 things in my backpack, and in a world full of quite literally limitless possibilities, a complete coincidence has occurred. I don't quite understand. What are you saying? Well, out of pure coincidence, despite definitely not knowing what you were about to request. Wait, is this... This is kind of like a jab at people like me using Quest Helper. Like, yeah, like coincidentally I knew that he needs those materials at the exact amount. That is so clever. I just so happen to have carried those exact items. In fact, in the exact quantities too. Oh my, that is a coincidence. Pass them here, please. I can spare you some coins for your trouble. And please use my anvils anytime you want. Hand over the clay, copper, and iron to Doric. Yeah, you guys were saying that is one of the hardest quests in the game, right? No. It's a quick one. And now we can use his anvil. Next up, Spirits of the Elid. Damn, this one has a lot of skill requirements. Need Air Rune, Law Rune, Needle, Red, Light Source. Alright, we gotta go in the bank. Speak with the mayor in Narda. Narda? Oh wow. Oh wow. DLQ. Server's going down in 6 minutes, guys. Oh my god. No. I've only been down there for the pyramid. E-L. You guys ever feel bad for these NPCs that are like talking to players and they're like, hey, can I have a moment of your time, please? Can I have your attention? I want to give you something. I need help with this. And people just completely ignore them because they're like AFK or crabbing. It's a feels bad, man, dude. Right. That was the fastest quest from Runescape that I've done. Nothing's been that fast. But I didn't really have good rewards. Ancestral Key. Ausa the mayor.
Many salutations to you, sir. What brings you to our little town?
Why is this voice acted? Thought I got rid of that because it's only voice acting like 5 lines. Yeah. If it did it for everything, then it would be sick. And those 5 lines of voice acts is the hello. So every time you talk to this guy, it would say the same thing. I am an adventurer in search of quests. Well, that could be quite fortuitous. We really could do with some help here. Our town seems to have some under a curse, and we are desperate to get it removed. A curse? What sort of curse? Well, first of all, our fountain, which has served us for many years, suddenly dried up. So that's why I couldn't use this fountain and fill my water skins when I was doing agility pyramid. I see. We then started transporting water from the river, but what we carried would always have completely dried up by the time we got it back to the village. Any idea how you got this curse? Well, we think it was because we were negligent in the duty to protect the priest of Saradomin. He came to us a few weeks ago from the north, and we welcomed him into our town. He taught us much of the wisdom of Saradomin. Then about a week ago, we found him dead by the river. It seems unlikely that it is a coincidence, so we were then cursed. If you look around the town, you might be able to find out more. Start Spirits of the Elid quest. Yes, I'll have a look around and see what I can do. Good luck to you. Alright, let's go to the bank and pick up the things we need here. Hopefully I have enough space. Why is it showing a rune scimitar? Whoa. Do I need that? Or is it like, yeah, this would be useful type shit? One crush weapon style, one stab weapon style, one slash weapon style. Ah, okay. Oh, shit, okay. I think we have to actually fight with it. So, a rune pickaxe can be like a crush weapon. And dragon is like a slash weapon. And I should have a stab weapon as well. Rune dagger, yes. So I have my 3 weapons there. And then it says get any bow with you. Is a crossbow a bow? Yes. Or? Short bow obtainable during quest east of the cave entrance. Okay, we'll just do that then. And then arrows for the bow. Get some arrows, does have to be good. Iron arrows. Actually, the Dorgushun, do those work? I don't know if they work. They might count as bolts. I need a needle. Ooh, I don't have a needle, guys. Can't you just buy a needle from general store? The server down in 1 minute. No. It doesn't set a needle. Can buy one in Al-Kharid. Okay. And I should go there. I wonder. I don't know how I don't have a needle in my bag. That's kind of crazy, right? The song. Got the game's necklace. Or is it game's necklace? No, Ring of Dueling. I gotta make a new Ring of Dueling though, because this one only has 2 charges left. Haven't bought your dragon dagger yet? I don't know, I can buy a dragon dagger. I'm just hearing about this, man. Server down in 40 seconds. No. Farming patch, crafting shop. Ah, shit. 20 seconds. No, don't put the server down. It's ogre, guys. It's ogre. They're shutting Runescape down forever. Jagex has had enough of our shenanigans. That was a good run, though. It was a great run. Dude, that went down 2 seconds early, man. Can't believe that. So how long does this take normally? Please wait a few minutes and try again. RuneScape has been updated. Please restart your clients. I will certainly do that. Let's do a restart. It's never ogre. Dude, I mean, I'm used to those taking a longer time, right? Like, normally it's like 30 minutes. And WoW. And if it's like a major patch, it could be up to 8 hours. You know, but normally not that long. Fetching parent. What's it saying? Ooh, I think we're up. Yo, what is going on with my game? There's like 4 menus. Let me in, let me in. Oh, that was so fast. Like, what the hell? That's it. I was like worried about it. Like, I was thinking about starting to take Wednesdays off with RuneScape because of the maintenance. Because again, the only maintenance I took part of was 30 minutes to like an hour long. But that was the when they added the crab boss. I didn't realize that that was like a special maintenance, right? It's just the first one I had. Like, I just started playing coincidentally in that week, you know? I feel like I've really picked a good time to play in RuneScape, man. Like, they're actually adding a lot of stuff to the game. They're adding a skill as well. It's, like, so cool. And I asked you guys, like, hey, when's the last time they added a skill? And someone said 20 years ago. And I'm like, oh, shit. 20 years? That is cooked, man. Classic would be down for 1 hour plus servers laggy and unstable. 2 more. Yeah. I mean, I feel like an issue with Classic, though, is you have not many servers, and then there's so many people on each server. So that's why there's so much lag. Like with RuneScape, there's what, like 100 or 200 or 300 servers, and you can just swap between the servers like it's nothing. You're not tied to any server. You have to pay money to change servers. You just do this, look. I just swapped server. 3, 2, 1, and... there. You see what I'm saying? Like, imagine if WoW was like that, right? Then there wouldn't be that much lag, probably, because people would be scattered across way more servers, way more worlds. It wouldn't be like, oh, there's one server, like 100,000 people on it, right? And it's like giga lagging. But that's the problem with servers, man. It's like the way it is. Like, people are like, oh yeah, but what about the server identity, the server community? The price of that is that people want to stick on bigger servers, so there's more people to play with, and then you get lag. It's like a counterpart. Good day to you. I'm trying to find out the cause of this town's curse. Oh, that's something which no one but the gods and the river spirits seem to know. River spirits, who are they? They are the guardians of the source of the river Elid. They will know of our curse, seeing as it's related to water we bring from the river. It is said that nothing happens on the river that they don't know about. So would it be possible for me to find these spirits and ask them what is going on? Ah, now the spirits are something which no one from here have seen in a good long time. Certainly not in my lifetime. I don't think even in my own grandfather's lifetime. Most the younger people of this town don't even remember that the spirits even exist. Here I have something around here somewhere which may be of interest to you. Aha, here it is, the Ballad of Jarish. This tells of a previous quest to try and find the spirits. Gaslor hands you a scroll. Thank you very much for your help. Alright. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. Whenever I read these, like, chat bubbles, I'm always, like, mixing words, man. Like, I feel like I proc one incorrect word that's not even in this chat bubble per chat bubble. It's actually crazy. Alright, open and search the cupboard. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just something. It keeps happening, man. I'm trying to read the words for what they are. Like, I get tongue twisted too much. Now we search. Torn robe. Torn robe. We use needle on the robe. Needle on this. So because it's torn, we use that and now we gained a bit of crafting. Guess we got mended. Cool. Cast the telekinetic grab spell on the ancestral key. Ah, we gotta telegrab it. There we got it. Use the rope on the route to enter the cave northwest of Narud. Okay, I'm gonna guess now that we don't need the needle anymore. It served its purpose, right? We should be able to just bank it. Rage. Then with the ring of dueling, just deposit that. Right. So I have a bit of backspace, man. My inventory management is so bad. Yo, Jack, guys, can we get like a few more back slots, bro? Like just like 5 more back slots, guys. I would be like, you know, for people like us coming from WoW, we're used to having 100 inventory space, maybe even more. It's very hard for us to like go from 100 to like 28. And we're struggling, guys. We're struggling, okay? Think about the WoW refugees. Just 5 more would fix everything. It would still be bad with 5 more. That's true. It's fine. Once I get my room pouch, I will be 2 more back slots efficient. It'd be huge shit. Fine. If we get 5 more, we won't find more. Yeah, they would never add more backspace. No way. I'm just messing with you guys, you know. I'm not actually saying that, right? Even though I would appreciate it, I understand that it's like that for a reason, you know. It's part of the struggle. What is this thing here? Oh, it's like a hunter location? Huh. Oh yeah, the short bow. We should pick this up. Yeah, we need that for this quest. Use rope on the route. And we got a little cutscene here. Whoa! Alright. Splendid. Grab the robes. Grab the robes of the Elid and use the ancestral key on the door. What's my slash played? Current time played in the game is 8 days and 21 hours. Probably like 2 of those days are just doing crap. But that's the game, you know, you crap a bit, right? That's where we're at. So it's 200 hours, a bit more than 200 hours already. And we started playing less than a month ago. Like 3 weeks ago, I think. So it's a decent amount of time. Yeah, I've been sinking a lot of hours into this. But yeah, it's like someone that was just doing crap, you know. Like, you're still playing, technically. Open the door to the south and fight the white golem, level 75. You can only damage the golem with a stab attack style. Okay, so we're gonna equip the rune dagger. And swap to stab. When it says stab attack, like, it's one of these 3, right? You can stab with the D-skim too. Yeah, but it's less stab, right? Or? Like, which weapon is better for stabbing? Because my rune dagger has 25 stab, but only 24 melee strength. And then this one has 66 melee strength, but then 8 stab. Is one melee strength as important as 1 stab? Because if it is, then yeah, I should just use the D-sim. Yeah, I'll just use this then. Alright, whatever. I just thought the rune dagger would be a better weapon, right? So we're gonna do lunge. $14 damage? That's my hardest hit ever, I think. First time I'm actually using this weapon too, and I'm stabbing with it. Oh my god. What the fuck? 15, bro! Wait, is it like vulnerable or something? This thing is broken. I gotta use it more. Oh, I think this is the max hit of the golem. I just installed the plugin. So yeah, it's a 4 max hit, so it shows it here. Yeah, that's what that is. Open the door again. Clear the water. The name of it is... 1 second. NPC max hit. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off though, because I only care about when I right click the enemy. Like, I mean, you can have all of these turned on, then you see that visual, and then you see more if you have show overlay, but yeah, whatever. You even put a level threshold on it. We just installed this because I got hit for 35 damage today. I didn't know that that mob hit so hard. It's like, okay, next time I need to have this information. Okay, open the door. You can only damage with a slash. Ooh, we're gonna slash, baby. Ooh. One damage! Okay. I'm expecting to do a lot more. Damn, this weapon is so good, guys. Damn. I would really want to crab with it now. But before I start crabbing with it, I'll get Dragon Defender. That's gonna, like, boost it even more. And now we need Crush, right? So Crush weapon would be Rune Pickaxe, I guess. Smash. We gotta smash, bro. Dragon Defender grind? I mean, how hard can it be? You just gotta... It's gonna be chill. Little flicking here, lazy flicking. That's too slow. Yeah, problem is this weapon is not that good, it looks like. That'll take a while. Turn on. Nah, I'm not gonna die. I just did 9 damage. Stabbing with a pickaxe? I don't think I'm stabbing with it. I'm smashing, bro. Yeah, we gotta crush it. The D skim is -2 crush. It literally reduces your crush. So I don't know if we should use that, you know? Yeah. Special attack. Is there a special attack? I don't think so. I gotta get a good mace though for like this situation here. And I think I actually do have one from a quest. I got it from the Mortania quest chain. Yeah, that would have been better than this. Ironman weapon progress, D-skim, zombie axe, whip, fang for the most part. Yeah, I think we're gonna be chilling with this one for a while. Add this emote. I don't know what this emote is because it's still loading. What the hell? Literally. What the hell is this? Oh, I gotta log in on Twitch first. There you go. That's a really scuffed emote. That is really scuffed, guys. Equip any bow and any arrows. Now shoot the target. Whoa! W type shit. Open the door to the north near the lake. Talk to the water spirits on the north side of the lake. Yo, am I gonna get my ass kicked by some spirits? Can actually fish here. Halak. What brings thee to our domain? It has been a long time since we have seen any of your kind. Thou art not even one of the desert peoples. I come as an emissary from the people of Nardach. Their fountain was dried up, and water they bring from the river dries up. What advice can you give on this matter? How unusual that the one who would come on to us on this issue isn't even from Nardach. Yes, it was indeed we who have withheld their water from them. Was this due to the death of the Serodominus priest, as the townspeople think? No, that was also our doing. Whoa, 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 so they're killing people? They're denying water? These guys are bad guys. He did not respect our ways and the ways of the desert. He did not respect the ways of Elid. Came preaching the ways of Serodomin, which is all well and good, but he also did turn at them from the path of the desert gods, especially Elidinus. Elidinus is happy to share the worship of followers. Indeed, Elidinus was allied with Serodomin many years past. Serodominus mages even gave us those golems you met as a diplomatic gesture, so you can see how we have been on good terms. However, this is an outrage. Interesting. Is there anything they can do to get their fountain working again? I do not know. The Serodominus priest persuaded the people of Nardach to throw away a statuette of Eldinus which was in the temple. As long as they do not have the image of Eldinus to pray to, then we must consider them turned away from her, and the curse shall stand. So we gotta get the statue back. Well, that's very interesting. I wonder what the people of Nardach will think of this. They're not gonna be happy, that's what they're gonna do. Alright. I find the lore of Runescape like actually interesting. I rarely care about lore, you know, but it's been nice so far. The stories. It's very like old RPG lore, but also a lot of banter, which is kind of nice. Yeah, these guys are like, yeah, basically get the statue, and that way, you know, they will let them drink. Otherwise, no water for them. We need to go DLQ. It's already DLQ. Probably bank the O at this point. Or still need the knife. Talk to the genie. Yeah, we're chilling. This quest doesn't seem that long. I'll just bank my pickaxe, my bow, my arrows. Surely I won't need them again. Surely. quest on OSRS actually tell stories unlike WoW, the meh happenings in WoW. I mean, WoW quests also tell stories, I'm sure. But to be honest with you, I've never really bothered to read most of the quests. Like in WoW, I accept the quest and then I do the quest and I hand it in. It's... How can I explain this? So, because of the rate at which you do quests in WoW, where you're questing many times an hour, reading every quest would be quite tiresome. But in RuneScape, you're only doing one quest every few hours, so it doesn't feel that weird to read it. And you're reading like a couple of sentences every like... I don't know, it doesn't... The pacing of it makes more sense for reading as opposed to WoW. Like, you would get exhausted reading every quest in WoW, I think. I don't know, I mean, I bet some people do it though. In fact, when you install the game, automatically quest text loads like this. You gotta turn on instant quest text to have all the quest text being like there, right? So I guess they kind of wanted you to read it, right? Many salutations to you. Have you made any progress in uncovering the reasons for our curse yet? Yes, I have made some progress. It is the doing of the water spirits at the source of the river. Should I buy a WoW sub and try WoW? Yeah, I would highly recommend WoW. If you've never played it before, it's really fun. Yeah, it'd be a blast. Like, I would recommend WoW to someone that haven't played WoW before. Like, people that have played RuneScape would recommend RuneScape. People that haven't played RuneScape. It's kind of like that, right? Like, both games are a lot of fun. The spirits of the Elid. I wasn't even sure if they weren't some old wives' tale. Why would they do such a thing? Did you by any chance throw away a statuette of the goddess Elid recently? Which one? That's the tricky question. I mean, I don't know. You can play Anniversary, which is like very old. Then there's Miss Pandaria, which is like 12 years old. And then there's The War Within, which is the latest expansion. They had a patch come out today. I don't know which one I would recommend. I don't know. That's like... It's up to you. If you want something more similar to... Like, the closest possible experience to RuneScape would be Anniversary. But even then, it's like way more casual. And then the more... You know... Completely different experience would be like... Retail WoW The War Within. Right? Like, that's like... The other side of the spectrum, you know. But doesn't mean it's like bad, you know. It's just like a different experience, right? It's more action-packed. Kind of. Like, more like... You know, things you gotta do, and like you gotta keep up with like a lot of systems. But yeah, it's also not the worst thing because you have something called a one-button rotation, which like lets you play without knowing what the hell's going on with your class, and then you slowly learn it. They just added that feature. Yeah, MOP is like in between, right? Yeah, MOP is like it's more challenging, I guess, than it is like Anniversary, but also not at the same time. It's like more it's weird. I don't know, it's kind of like it's kind of a mess. They're trying to explain the differences. You just pick one at random, honestly, you'll be good. Just try out the game. Oh, that old thing. Yeah, the priest of Saradomin said that we should get rid of that. He said that we should become followers of Saradomin, and therefore we wouldn't need it. Well, the spirits killed him for the imparting that piece of advice about the statuette. Apparently this town was brought up by the Elidiness on the promise that its people would follow her. People here have been waning in their belief of Elidiness for a while now. It seems the casting away of the statue was the final straw. Oh, that's not so good. If only we hadn't thrown the statue away. We wouldn't have had this water problem then. He was a very convincing priest though. He worked many wonders. For example, if he prayed hard enough, he became impervious to arrows. The way of Saradomin did not seem very appealing. Ah, but that's easy. I can pray to protect myself from arrows too. Then you truly are very powerful too. Where did you throw the statuette? There's a strange deep crevice in the desert to the west of here. We threw it down there. I don't know if it's lost forever or not. Well, it's worth a look anyway. If you could retrieve it for us, we'll be very grateful. Even if it doesn't give us our water back, maybe it will calm Shirati down. She was not pleased at it being thrown away, and she's been grumpy ever since. Alright. Do I have the boots? Use a knife on the shoes. I gotta use a rope on the crevice. Use rope. Climb down the rope. Yo, 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 yo. There's a genie here. Can I get a lamp? I am a mighty and powerful genie. Why do you come here? Speak now, or I will have to think of something exceedingly nasty to do to you. I am after a statue that was thrown down here. Ah, yes, someone did drop a statue on my head recently. Very nice workmanship. Looks quite old and valuable too. I am surprised someone threw it away. I have accepted it as a gift, as they clearly respect my terrible powers. They seek to keep me at bay by giving me valuables. Maybe I can make a deal for the statue. A deal, eh? I think we can come to some sort of arrangement. I will give you the valuable statuette in return for... let me think. How about I give you the statue in exchange for the soul of the mayor of Nardach? Okay, I agree to that deal. That was a achievement diary. Oh, the soul are his shoes. I thought soul is like, you know. It's another word, yes. Soul. I know that's like a thing. Soul shoe of the shoe, I guess. Yeah, that's what that is. Like the thing. Alright. Do you have the soul of Awusach? So that we can make our trade. Yeah, I thought it was like a typo, guys, you know. It's like, oh yeah, maybe surely he means soul, right? Yes, I have it here. Ah, excellent. Here's the statuette then. Yeah, what a weird request. You trade the soul for the statuette. Okay. So, why do you need part of Awusach's footwear anyway? I hope you're not going to do some nasty magic on his feet or something. I hadn't thought of that. I just read that a lot of the most powerful beings are collecting souls these days. I haven't really get many of that though. You provided me with an opportunity to expand my collection. Yo, can I just yoink his lamp? Hey, get your hands off my house. Of course, okay. Very funny. I just wanted some XP, man. I was hoping to get some Herblore XP there, but no, it's he's not gonna let me do that. Imagine if you got XP that way, it would just like word switch and keep stealing the lamp. Oh my god. Be crazy. Okay, we gotta use the statuette on the statuette plinth. Ooh, wow, 8,000 prayer XP for that. That's really generous. 1,000 thieving, 1,000 magic XP, and access to Nardach Shrine. Very cool. That was a good quest. We got our prayer up to 45. Honestly, dude, kind of a big deal getting your prayer up. Not because necessarily you get more new players. You just have 2 more prayer. So, like, it takes longer now for my thing to expire. So, that's really, really good. And apparently, the prayer potions scale with your, like, total prayer. So, great stuff. Now, we're gonna do Ichtalrin's Little Helper. This is after Gertrude's cat. You can use this by using a knife on an evergreen tree with a bucket in your inventory. Okay. Is Monkey Madness completed? I did it yesterday. We have the dragon scimitar right here. Okay, we need a cat to be following us for this. 1 water skin, 1 tinderbox. 1 of these, some gold as well. Why did that get unequipped? We do need a knife. Save the ritual. Recommending cooked Karambuan. Oh, there's gonna be combat on this. Little Monka. Prepare some more food. Talk to the wanderer west of the agility pyramid. Ooh. Okay. The agility pyramid, guys. Say hello to Showback. Oh, you're right, dude. Morning. Oh, it was in the chat. I was like, I didn't see his message. Too busy looking at my bank. I'm gonna need to get that sap though. Oh, bring a few to avoid drinking it. We have to go back. I see. I didn't read that part. You need multiple water skins. Just don't drink it. I don't know if you can turn it off. I think you just automatically drink it, right? When you're in this part of the desert. Probably. Don't need any water skins. Yeah, I'll just get like a couple more, it's fine. Now I can refill it in this fountain. Before this fountain didn't work, so... I kinda wish I did this quest before my agility pyramid grind, but oh well. What can you do? Dude, what is this helmet? Wily Hellcat. Wait, that's not a helmet, that's a pet. Like, this quest helper sometimes recommends like the most... Wait, system update in 9 minutes? I thought they already did this, guys. What's happening? What is updating? Oh, there's a bug? Oh. Oh no. The crab is bugged? Dude, they gotta fix the game right now. You can't be having the crab not working. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah. Not the crab exactly. What would you do without the crab, man? What would your skills look like without it? Think about that. Alright. Talk to the Wanderer. Good day, Wanderer. Hello, good to you. Hello to you as well, Adventurer. Hiss. Get that cat away from me quickly, please. Why? What's your problem with it? Just take it away, please. Take it away. If you do, I'll tell you of the secret passageway. What secret passage? Get the cat away from me first, and then I'll tell you. You pick up your cat. So that's the point of the cat, just to scare her, and then she'll give you information. That is really... Like, how would you know this? Ah! Okay, now where is the passage? It's by the group of rocks just to the northeast, but you won't be able to enter. Well, not yet anyway. Where does it lead to? To Sophahem, the city of the dead. Oh, that's a city I couldn't enter, because I tried going in there. Sophahem, the second city of the Menophites, full of giant monuments to their departed. The place is locked down at the moment, so the passage is the only way in. Apparently, they've been hit by a set of plagues. That pathetic new high priest of Ichthlarin is probably to blame. Interesting. Tell me about this Ichthlarin. No. Oh, well, fair enough then. So why do you say I won't be able to enter the passage? First, bring me some supplies and then I'll tell you. I'm running low and I'm about to embark on a long journey. What do you need? Give me a full water skin and a tinderbox. I seem to have lost my own and these desert nights are very cold. Or the quest? I have those on me already. Good. Now look into my eyes. Look deeply into them. Don't blink. Her eyes are red. You slowly pick yourself off the ground, your head is pounding, and an irrational sense of guilt nags you. Oh, my poor head, what's going on? How did I get here? What's wandering? This is her doing. You notice a ghostly figure making painted gestures in your direction. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The spirit trees to converse with you. But all you can understand is his anger, which is directly toward you. Enter the pyramid in the south of Sophanem. As you touch the pyramid door, a sense of deja vu sweeps over you. I must go to the heart of the pyramid. The mistress commands it. We're getting some bad vibes here, guys. Follow the path until you reach the pit and jump it. Move using the minimap to avoid all the traps. Traps? Wait, that is so cheesy. What? This is very ethical. Yeah, very ethical, guys. This guy's only 6 max hit. Jump across the pit. Don't fall down. Ah! Bro! Like, it looked like I was falling down, man. What the hell? Imagine you just lose like that. Okay. We will turn off Quest Helper for this. Because I'm very good at solving puzzles, as you guys know. This one looks really easy. We just have to make it look like this, right? I mean, it's made for kids. What? Oh, dude, these are fun. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I know what I'm doing. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, we're gonna be done in like 3 minutes. The server goes down. We're done less than time in that. Okay. Shit. I remember that wanderer, she hypnotized me. Hold on, I gotta turn on Quest Helper before I get killed. Help me. But I can't remember why. I needed to get something. This is so confusing. Oh yeah. Maybe someone around here can tell me what on Jilnear is going on. Okay, the cat has followed me. Drop the cat. To the Sphinx. Second screen to solve it. No, we have those puzzles in WoW, but they're easier because it's like 4x4. It's like a word quest, basically. Good day. The Sphinx ignores you. Ah, how interesting, a cat. Come here to me, kitty. Meow. Your cat and the Sphinx converse in a yowling language for a short time. Excuse me, I need help. Yes, your cat tells me you're in a spot of bother. Something to do with the grave robbing, tisk tisk, so unbecoming of the guardian of cats. Guys, will a kitten not work? for this quest. It has to be a cat. Can you help me, please? Well, I have to say I enjoy a laugh at someone's expense now and again. So let's have a bit of fun. I don't like the sound of this. I'll help you if you can solve a simple puzzle of mine. But. There's always a but, isn't there? But if you answer incorrectly, I get to keep your cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't messing around with this, by the way. Okay, that sounds fair. A husband and wife and 6 sons, and each son has 1 sister. How many people are in the family? I am picking the right answer. I'm being a bitch. I ain't gonna lose my cat to my IQ, right? Totally positive. Well answered, human. I guess you get to keep your cat. Now, will you help me? Wait, your grave robbing problem. I didn't rob anybody. I gotta spam spacebar. The server's going down. Sorry, I have to skip the lore. 28 seconds. Burial jar, organs, burial jar. High Priest of Icterin. Okay. Yeah. Here, I have a token that hidden for me. Gives me a token. Thanks, I guess. Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough time to read all that. Yeah, we can't pick up the cat, right? Jagex! I'm trying to quest, bro. Dude, that is so cooked, by the way. So, literally, if you fail that, then you gotta get another cat. Right. Time to log into mop? Oh, shit. Is it a go to the bathroom and piss angle? Back to the war within season 3? Oh shit. It's up? Mine is stuck on connecting. I'm gonna go pee. Bring the servers up right now, bro. I need to do my quest. Yeah, I'm calling Jagex right now. This would never happen with World of Warcraft. The servers would never just randomly go down like this. I cannot believe this. I'm just kidding, by the way. Alright. That's true. Yes, 100% true. We're used to higher quality standards here, guys. Don't make me watch a video. I don't want to watch a video. I would never give a 10-minute warning. Now, they do give warnings, though. They do 15 minutes? 45 minutes? 45 or 50 minutes. But that's if they're doing the weekly maintenance. I don't know if they do a warning if it, like, randomly goes down. But it's not really random, right? Shit. Wait until you hit the Jagex login queue. Where there's queues sometimes. They're fixing a bug. It's an unknown downtime. Okay. We might have to watch a video then. This, yeah, if there's like a bug, it could take them like 20 minutes, right? Time for a season of discovery. Let's go, dude. Yeah, they could have hit the gem crab. I mean, that is a game-breaking bug. That's like a priority. Like, probably half the people that play RuneScape are hitting the crab. Like, 50% of your player base cannot do what they want to do. That is really bad when you think about it. Maybe even more. Falador Massacre. I mean, if I'm watching a video, it's gonna be like 5 minutes long or something. I don't know how... You know, I don't want to, like, watch the whole video when the servers are up, you know? And a quickie. Watch a Mr. Pandaria video. Actually, I should check my WhatsApp messages, actually. Watch out, WoW versus RuneScape video. Oh no. We want to rage bait more players. How many worlds are there? Oh my god. Why do they start at 301? That's kind of weird, right? Logged developer world. Speedrunning world. Wait, how are there some people online right now? Oh, 1 to 300 are RuneScape 3. Ah, okay. Do a lot of people play RuneScape 3, by the way? Or is it, like, not that popular? Because I know that, like, WoW, people are like, yeah, nobody plays retail, but retail has more players. So is it like that with RuneScape, where everyone's like, yeah, RuneScape 3 sucks, don't play it, but there's more people that play RuneScape 3? You know what I mean? Like, there's like 20,000 players. Okay, so there's way less people play. If that's true, assuming that's true. Okay. Yeah, well, WoW it's kind of like the opposite, where retail has... It's more popular. Like, there's more people that play it, but maybe not more popular. Because people, like, look at viewership on Twitch instead, or, like, video... You know what I'm saying? Like, but there's more people that play that, right? But not with RuneScape 3. RuneScape is actually less... It's less popular and has less players. How come that is the case? Is it just, like, bad? I know there's, like, microtransactions, which probably puts people off. Pay to win, yeah. I mean, that sucks. It's not bad if you play Ironman, but yeah. Yeah, I guess if you played Ironman, it wouldn't matter. Like, that's what I like about Ironman. Like, the economy could be completely messed up and, like, a disaster. But if you don't have to interact with the economy because you're playing on Ironman mode, then that part of the game does not affect you, and those issues are not... They don't exist for you, right? They exist for other people that don't play Ironman, but not for you. See, like, in WoW, you don't have this option, really. You know, you have to interact with the economy. You can play solo self-found hardcore, but as soon as you hit 60... I mean, I guess you could keep it on, but, like... It's scuffed, you know. WoW is a game that is not designed for Ironman, if you ask me. It's just... It doesn't really work that well. Even RuneScape, you could say the same, but, like, you can't play it on Ironman, and it kind of works so far, at least. But, like, WoW, it's like there's too much... multiplayer experiences to where, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have a guy in our raid that doesn't have flasks, he doesn't have enchants because he is a engineer and he's playing Ironman. Like, you wouldn't want to invite that guy, right? You know what I mean? Wait, the music stopped, bro. If they allow all professions, Ironman would be cool on WoW. Yeah, it could work, actually. We were talking about that a few days ago. It's like the interesting thing about RuneScape. But the first major thing I noticed is there's no classes, right? It's kind of before the class system. So you have magic, you have all the skills in the game, all the professions, and then you also have all the combat styles unlocked, right? So like what they could do with WoW, if they wanted like a more solo experience, is I guess having all professions available instantly. That's crazy though, because WoW has always been 2 professions, and then the secondaries, right? But I think the class system is really cool though. I wouldn't like want that to change in WoW, but having access to all professions would be kind of sick though. Or at least like more professions. Maybe you have more like 4 professions out of 2, right? But that's the issue with like playing WoW on like solo, is like you want to have like some skills, or like, yo, you need like a item that you need from another profession, which you cannot have if you're leveling that profession. Leatherworking is like this. Like if you're leveling leatherworking, you need skinning and leatherworking, so that's it. But then you need a blacksmith buckle or something in order to craft a belt. So you gotta find a blacksmith. But you can't trade people. That's why I said it doesn't work. It's not designed like that. It's designed to be interacting with other players, not to be a solo experience. I wonder how long the server is going to be down for. Could be a while, yeah. Could be a while. Because like it went down for like 1 second with the scheduled maintenance, but then when it's like a game bug issue, that takes longer. Like that takes X amount of time. That's kind of why I was like, yeah, Wednesdays would be like the least effective days to play because of the maintenance. Even though the maintenance is short, there's always something that can happen, right? What did you have for breakfast today? I had some rice and chicken, I think. Yeah. And a rice. Start a YouTube video, can always stop if servers go up. Yeah, I guess, but it's kind of weird then, you know, not watching the whole thing, right? I'm sure it's gonna come up any second. If not, massive drama. Mob hype? Yeah, we're gonna play some mob, guys, in the downtime. It's gonna be up probably soon. Play OSRS music GeoGuessr. Dude, that is actually cool. You get to guess the soundtracks. Or just guess where the location of the music is, where you unlock it, if that's how it is. But yeah, obviously I don't know, right? I know the Lumbridge track and the Varrock track well, and the Sea Shanty one, Sea Shanty 2. I could guess those, that's about it. Like the RD track, yeah, maybe the RD track. You do listen to that one a lot, because when you're RD cloak, it starts right away. Yeah, Port Sarim is a banger. Time for Dimensions War first. Yeah, I'll watch the Race War first a bit for sure. Even though I don't play retail that much, except for expansion launches, I always watch the race. I think the race is entertaining. And that way, by watching the race, I don't have to play the season. I don't have to do any of the FOMO stuff and like worry about all that shit. Like, oh, I just watched it, I saw the raid, I saw the mechanics, I saw the cutscenes. I got my fill of it, and then I don't have to play it. Saves me a lot of hassle, you know. But then I always play the launch though. The launch is like fun. Expansion like midnight. Play that. By the seasons, I rarely dabble with them. Races are so good. Yeah, they're good at the end though. The beginning of the races is like the worst content ever. Like the races were first, like when they're doing splits, it is like unwatchable, in my opinion. Like splits, right? But once they're done with splits, and they're actually doing mythic bosses, and they're stuck on a boss, and like they're making slow progress, and then they eventually get that kill after wiping at 0.5%. Like that's peak, bro. Ain't nothing like that. It's very entertaining. That's when like normally tune in, you know. But I might watch like a split or two just to see what the bosses are like first, you know. But yeah, it's not as interesting. Janavina, thanks a lot for the 14 months, by the way. Book of Spells is a masterpiece. Is this the song Book of Spells? No, right. Plans for today? We're just questing today, guys. You know, we're on that quest grind right now. Quest. On 3 quests so far, because a lot of the quests are really close. They give farming experience, which I want to get sorted, and also construction experience. I was like thinking of like leveling farming today, but it's like, why would I do that if I have quests that are really close that give farming XP? So I'm just gonna quest. Questing is always the most, I feel like, effective thing you can do. Like, early on quests just unlock more parts of the game. They unlock more quality of life. They give you a lot of XP and that boosts your skills ahead. It's just nice. Like, it's really tempting for me to go do like mini games. Like, bro, I want to do temporos, I want to do this, I want to do that, and it's rewarding. But if I just quested a bit more and then I start doing that, it would be, I think, overall better. I'd be on better footing, you know. Blizzard would never let WoW be down this long. Yeah, true. Yeah, but to be fair, it does happen with WoW as well, right? Where they do a maintenance and then something breaks and then they fix it. But normally what happens is they don't fix it right away. So like, let's say there's something game breaking. They just leave that there for like a couple of hours and then they fix it. And that's really bad. So I think with MOP, like, they launched the word bosses early accidentally. So people were killing them and getting gear. And then they also launched the raid early accidentally. And there was a guild that cleared the raid. And then they banned them. They banned them for like a day or something. And then that guild missed the race reward first. Because they were like practicing for that for like a while, right? So it really sucks. Like, but you see what I'm saying? Like, when there's like a bug or exploit in WoW, it doesn't like, oh, take the server down, 10-minute warning. It's like a bit longer, right? It's more scuffed, I think. And I feel like that's been happening a lot more recently, because they have so many versions of the game, but there's always like some spaghetti code. You know, I don't know how they run it, right? You're going to Malta in a few days. What's the best techno clubs for Friday, Saturday? You can check out either Jampula or Liquid if you like techno, but there's like way more than that though. Those are like the two that I would go to when I did that stuff. Jampula's like a bit more big, open, mainstream. Liquid's smaller, more cramped, but like probably better music. But it depends on the events. Maybe there's an event, right? You should just look up like Malta techno party or event, and maybe there's like a DJ coming, you know. There's normally DJs coming all the time in Malta, you know. Yeah, that's what you should do. And then, oh, this DJ is gonna be at this club, then you just go to the club, right? Resident advisor, yeah, I guess that would work. Runescape is really fun. I've never played it. I played it when I was 8. I don't remember anything about it. I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like in RuneScape there's a lot of things you can like chase and work towards, which is really exciting. It's like so weird because in WoW you make a character and your goal is to hit max level. That's it. You're not really doing anything else, just leveling, right? Maybe you can do professions, but that's about it. And then when you're max level, the game kind of starts, where you're like gearing up, raiding, PvP, deities, whatever, right? But RuneScape is a bit different. Like, leveling up, you can do a lot of stuff. A lot. You can work on all your skills, and do all these quests, and do like even bosses. So it feels like you're already, in a way, in some of the end game, but it's not really the end game, right? Like it's like very beginner stuff, but it feels like you're participating already, you know. it's so different. Like I'm kind of like blown away by the contrast of both games, right? I can kind of see why people call WoW like a theme park MMO versus this being a sandbox MMO. But they both have their like strengths and weaknesses, right? Like WoW is like a lot more straightforward, like way less confusing. You kind of just level up and then you start figuring stuff out. With this, it's like, oh yeah, like what the hell do I do? How do I, like, you know? The first 4 days that I played, I didn't have quest helper. Like it was like a massive headache, right? Now I'm starting to like maybe like 2 weeks in, again a bit like deeper understanding. Addicted. I am a little bit addicted. I mean, I've played for like 200 hours in the first 3 weeks, which is ridiculous. Again, you know, 50 of those hours or more like crabbing, right? But regardless, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Yeah. I'm glad I found this game, man. I've been needing something like different for a while, and I just didn't know that this was it. It's kind of like a little escape from WoW, take a little break from that, and then rebuild that, like, you know, desire to play. It's good. Yeah. I feel like this game can keep me busy for a long time. I mean, like, thousands of hours it would take to just maybe even scratch the surface, honestly. I mean, some of these things you can get are crazy, like... Hey, what's up?
Hi.
The servers are down. They're doing some maintenance.
Push out the support servers down.
Nah, they do it on They took the servers down. It took like 2
What day
seconds.
is it today? Is it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It took 2 seconds for the servers come up. And then there's like a game bug that was affecting the crab. You couldn't attack the crab. And now they've been down for like 10 minutes. I was in the middle of a quest, dude.
Fine, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm standing on a stool, guys, so I appear taller. Yeah.
I have to go work on this tomorrow.
Alright, see ya. Bring the servers back up. Please. Bob makes Joker look like Shock. Yeah, I'm Big Shock. I'm Little Shock, actually. Little Shock. I'm almost as big as Big Shock's thumb. Blizzard Sabotage? Wait, is Blizzard DDoSing RuneScape? No way! Massive drama about this. I cannot believe this. Just kidding. That's not happening, guys. They took down the crab. They took down the crab, man. Without the crab, RuneScape can't function. It's the whole game. It's like the lifeblood. It's like the beating heart of RuneScape is the gemstone crab. No crab, what are you gonna do? You know? You gonna go Fossil Island? Ain't no way, no. You got the crab, bro. The crab's way too good. It's over. I can't believe Grace for Days is like speedrunning 99 farm making. That's kind of crazy though. My farm making is like 43 or something. When I'm like doing the forestry thing and like burning the willow logs, it's already that crazy. I don't feel like it's that fast. And then that like forestry guide, he wants 300 willow logs and 300 oak logs, or the what's it called, the log basket. So burning all the logs feels kind of bad because then you can't give them to him, you know. No, they didn't remove the crab. It's just the crab was bugged. You couldn't hit it. That's why they took down the server again. Yeah, we're just joking around here. We're stalling basically until the servers come up. Yeah, Winter Thought would be really good XP, I guess, but you can't do it until you have 50 farm making. So before 50, I feel like you just gotta burn logs. That's what I've been doing. I didn't do it this morning though, because again, I was like 999 total skill, and I didn't want to hit 1000 off stream, so I basically couldn't really do shit. But yeah, I'll do some more of that in the morning tomorrow. Just like grind out the forestry event a bit. Burn teak logs. Teak logs. I've been getting willow logs, not teak logs. But I don't know if that's better. Rush 50 farm making, go winter, Todd gets 85 to 99 farm making, and move on to questing. No, I'm not doing that, bro. I am not getting 99 farm making before I keep questing. Like, no. Nah. Takes like 2 days, yeah, but your first 99 being fire making, isn't that kind of cheesy, guys? Because apparently, like your first 99, you can like get an untrimmed cape, and then when you get a second 99, your cape becomes trimmed. But then if you drop the cape and telegrab it, you can, like, I don't know, some weird like min-max shit, like and it's like a little flex, you know. So like if your first 99 is fire making, then it's not really flex, right? Yeah, we'll see, bro, we'll see. Graceful, they start laughing like Joker after a week of winter Todd. Oh yeah, he's going crazy on that shit, bro. Untrimmed capes are overrated besides Slayer or something. Yeah, we should get Slayer 99, guys. How hard can it be? I'm already 26. Dude, my Slayer is like one of the lowest skills I have, but I've been kind of like, I've not been trying to increase it, that's the thing. Yeah, I've been focused on other stuff. It's on the list. Slayer's on the list. Bring up the servers, let's go. Blizzard. I'm gonna blame Blizzard for this, even though it's Jagex. I'm just gonna blame Blizzard. I like blaming Blizzard. Yeah. Bring up the goddamn servers. Due to overwhelming mob demand, Jagex servers will permanently stay down. Check Twitter. Oh my god. Ogre. I think the servers are gonna come up 1 minute from now because it's gonna be late. Actually, UK time, it's still noon, right? 12:30 noon, so that doesn't work. Gotta wait another hour. I wonder how often this happens, though. When the servers go down, that there's like a bug. Because, you know, the server was only down for a minute. Not even a minute, like 30 seconds. And it's like... maybe that's just how they do it, you know? They're like, yeah, just put up the server. Hopefully nothing breaks. If something breaks, then we'll actually do the maintenance. Because WoW, you always have like 30 minutes to an hour of maintenance, at least. And then the servers come up. But then they come up and still they can be buggy, so... yeah. Good morning. Yo, what's up? I was in the middle of a quest. I was talking to a Sphinx. He asked me a question. And he wanted to... he basically told me that if I fail the question, he takes my cat. And I cheated on this quest, guys. I'm sorry I cheated. I looked at the answers, okay? I didn't want to lose my cat. But we did the puzzle before it ethically, you know. That was like a fun little puzzle. Compared to the other ones we've had, it was very easy. Bring up the servers, please. I'm on a questing spree today. Today it's just quest. We ain't getting sidetracked by nothing. And the reason for this is because I can actually look at the... oh, you gotta be online, goddammit. Some of the quests that are closed, they give farming XP. And I did some math, bro. The titty farm, you need 34 fire making. Oh, sorry, 34 farming, right, to unlock.
What?
Teeth farm. I say titty farm, but it's like teeth. I don't even say it like teeth. Tight, teeth, or titty.
Tight titty? Okay.
Anyways, but yeah, we do a couple of those quests, we'll have enough fire making skill. The servers can be down for a few minutes or half an hour or longer rarely. Bit of a coin toss. Yeah, I mean, I should have just watched the video at this point.
Look at the cat.
Wait, she's on the chair? Can they see her on stream? I don't think they can. You gotta push the cat back a bit. Get her in the shot. Yeah, it's like the way I have my cam.
Just for the camera.
Yeah, but like when I'm standing up, I have to raise the cam up so they can see me. They can't really see. I can lower the cam just for this. Say hi to the stream. You just shouldn't. Dude, this cat is so fat. $200 death runes. I think you should get more than 200 death runes for that cat.
Jag har 3 faktiskt.
You get 400.
Åh, poor cat.
She weighs twice as much as another cat, so it should be double. If you ooh, the servers will come back. Did I do it? I gotta fix something actually. I feel like the music is really loud. Sorry about that. Dude, this is at 30% volume. Look at this. I think it's the login screen music that's just really loud. Yeah. It's just the login one. Sorry about that. This downtime is ruining my day. Yeah, this is a massive blow to anyone that was able to play RuneScape at this time. Think about how many crabs you have missed. Think about how much XP you could have gotten. But it is what it is, you know. It's gonna come up any second now. XP loss, yeah. Could have maybe finished the quest. React time. If I start watching a video, the server will come up. So maybe I should. Yeah. Yo, Joker, I've been subscribed to your channel for 4 years. Will you ever send me your underwear signed? No, I'm not gonna send you my underwear signed. What kind of question is that, bro? Why would you want that? Believe me, you don't want my underwear. Okay. No. That is not something you should be or you would be interested in. If you actually saw it. Alright. Yeah. I got a armadillo crossbow drop before the 10-minute timer popped up. I was about to crash out if it was a rollback. What is that? An armadillo crossbow? Is that good? Did they actually roll back for real? That'd be kind of fried. You get like a really good drop. You know, that happened to me in a game, which maybe some of you guys have played, called damn, I'm forgetting the name of the game. It's like Winter something. Help me out here, guys. The Winter... It's an MMO. Came out in like 2014, 15. Neverwinter, yes, Neverwinter. You guys played Neverwinter? So I played that game. And in this game, you had these like gems, sort of, right? And they had tiers. You were like... You grab 3 gems, goes to the next tier, and like kept going, right? And I was playing it a lot, and I remember getting a really high level gem. It's like, bro, I'm rich. I have so much gold, you know. And I sold it like I was like, this is my first like massive dub in the game, right? And then there's some, you know, exploits that happen. People exploit either the auction house. I don't know how it happened, right? But it was like so bad they had to take down the servers for I think a day or 2. And actually roll back people by like a week. And that like really crushed me. Like I couldn't play after that. It's like knowing that you lost all that progress because of some like exploit. I wonder what happened to that game. It was actually a bit of fun. Played like one of these like short people. It looks really hideous. When it came out around Guild Wars, like played it with some people that I played Guild Wars with. Maybe it was like a few weeks total, like maybe a month I played it. Oh yeah, it was I was pissed, man. I was pissed about that rollback. That is the only time that I've been rollback. Is Neverwinter. It was like a harsh one. Joker calling short people hideous. No, this character was atrocious, man. It was so ugly. Like I made my character ugly. Like I picked like a thief, I think, as a class. I think I had classes, a thief. very short. It looked like the Hunchback from Notre Dame, but like skinny version. You know, that's how I would describe my character. And you would like stealth and like move like this. It was just... Was the game free? I think it was free, right? Yeah. Play now. You know what? I'm gonna hit the play button and we'll be able to play RuneScape together, guys. Can we do it? 3, 2, 1. Almost. Have you heard the story of how they made a twisted bow spawn after an update? I have not. I don't even know what a twisted bow is. You guys, I don't know what that is. The only bow I can name is oak bow, short bow, Dorgushun bow, or Dorgushun crossbow, I guess. Those 3. Only bows I know about. Oh yeah, maple bow as well. Maple short bow. Yeah, 5. You have to restart the client, by the way.
Come on, Jagex.
Do I though? I mean, I can give it a restart. Why not? Why not? Use up a restart, a little cope. All right. We can play RuneScape 3, guys. Or, dude, look at this. A mascot, new combat boss out now. Holy. Have a new boss. Wait, what is this? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Dragons have awoken on RuneScape forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Stranded in this untamed land, you must gather resources, build shelters, and craft weapons to withstand the growing dragon threat. Only by mastering survival and unlocking ancient secrets can you hope to slay the Dragon Queen and reclaim Ashenfall alone or with up to 3 friends. So it's like a survival game, huh? Wait, I can't even hit play. Or? Old school RuneScape's temporarily unavailable. Man, I can't even load up the game, bro. We've shut down the game down to identify and fix an issue. I got banned. Watch this real quick. Dude, that is literally a 6 hour, 47 minute, 52 second video. But yeah, we have to watch something now. We don't have that music playing. You guys gotta link me like a nice 10-minute RuneScape video that I'll probably enjoy. Get some suggestions, but not like a 6 hour video though. Like a server is not gonna be down for that long. Alright, Kylie on NPC, appreciate the 5 months, man. Shut down the game, man. Like, I can't believe that. It's gone. What is this? I locked my fresh ultimate Ironman in Mauritania.
I've been interested.
Did I watch this? I locked my fresh ultimate Ironman in Mauritania Swampletics episode 1. Okay, fine. We'll watch this.
An
People
area
been saying about
restricted
something
accounts
for
for
a
an
while.
extremely long time now. It's this, the Karamjo only Ultimate Ironman, which I've had this idea for so long, and it's just, I don't know, it's a really cool thing to challenge myself with, and I think it would be really interesting to watch. So to
My
craft
God.
your own journey and play by your own rules has something beautiful to it. To overcome your limitations and find joy in places no one has before is such an incredibly cool thing to me. There's no account too obscure, there's no account too
Why are the graphics so bad? Is this guy playing with GPU turned off?
ridiculous, because that just simply isn't a real concept. What is RuneScape about if not about setting
Yo,
goals and
Maxcape.
accomplishing them? That's
Oh
the beauty
my
of the
God.
game. There is no wrong way.
For those that don't know much about RuneScape, so I learned about this cloak 2 days ago. This cloak, you only have it if you have 99 in every skill. It is insane, bro. Like, wait, wait, this guy has it on Ultimate Ironman. What? No way. How is that even, like, without a bank? No bank, full 99s. That is I'm speechless. I can't even comprehend that, bro.
To play. I've
I can't
always
even
enjoyed
comprehend that.
challenging myself, and I'm constantly searching for a way to improve myself and push my limits. This is where the account comes in. I create the goals, I create the limitations, and see how far they can be pushed. Meet my Mauritania only Ultimate Ironman. When creating this challenge, there were two things that were certain. I wanted to be the first to attempt the specific challenge, and I wanted to begin the challenge with as little exceptions and benefits as I could possibly give myself. This means getting to Mauritania with as low stats and items as I possibly can, but at the same time not restricting myself from a majority of the gameplay. Getting to Mauritania posed a few obstacles, especially when trying to do it with the lowest stats I possibly could. There are two main NPCs that made this difficult: the Temple Guardian and the level 30 Zami Mage in the church. There was one skill that turned out to be the perfect way to get past this challenge, a skill that had absolutely no use in Mauritania that would let me bypass one of these obstacles without any unnecessary combat gain. And that's thieving. I started by getting 32 thieving and pickpocketing the rogues in level 55 wilderness for a poisoned iron dagger. This is the lowest tier of poison, and it has a 12.5% chance to affect the target, and it does about 4 damage every 15 seconds. After about 10 minutes, the Temple Guardian fell. The next obstacle was a bit more interesting. The Zami Mage belongs to a very special set of NPCs.
So he needs to unlock the zone by doing the Priest and Peril quest, I think, right? So he's finding ways to do that without like increasing his skill too much. So he just did thieving. So, but would that like ruin the challenge though? I think it would have been fine if he like, I don't know. I guess he didn't want to make it too cheesy,
designed
right?
for very old quest code.
I respect
a normal
that.
NPC regenerates 1 hit point every 60 seconds, while the Zamorak Mage actually regenerates 3 hit points every 15 seconds.
I don't know
This
this
makes it
happens.
impossible to kill the Zami Mage with only poison. My friend Manus was able to brew his range down to just 1, and then hit a 1 with bronze darts, giving a 100% chance to venom. The Zami Mage would regen this HP, and then I would hit a 1, making it my kill by the time the venom had killed him. With all that done, I allowed myself Restless Ghost as it simply locked way too much content, finished Priest in Peril getting 4 mining because of the pure essence that I needed to finish the quest. I completed Druidic Ritual as Herblore also locked way too much content to make the gameplay interesting. I did not allow myself to get the dyes for the Ghost Ahoy quest, nor to keep anything from my tutorial island inventory, as these were all just conveniences. Although Ghost Ahoy would improve my trekking around Mauritania, it's only a time save and not necessary for my gameplay or unlocking interesting content. And finally gave myself a silver ore and a sickle mold to complete Nature Spirit, as it's a subquest for just about every single quest in Mauritania, which is the same thing with Restless Ghost for the most part.
Yeah, that's
Finally,
true.
Getting to Mauritania at just 5 combat, I was ready to begin.
It would be scuffed if you didn't do that quest.
I'm so excited, man. So these 2 items, the silver ore and the mold, I'll probably just have to keep on me, which I guess is pretty fair that I allowed myself them, because I'm just going to have to carry them for an extremely long time. I won't even be able to use the silver ore until I get the smithing level for it, so I'll just be carrying those until I make the sickle out of.
Any reason why it looks like he's playing with the GPU turned off? Is that part of the challenge? Like, can someone like kind of like explain, or is this some weird like YouTube rendering, like, you know, like you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's probably that, right? Wait, it didn't exist at the time. This was before GPU and 117. Oh, well, this video is old as shit. 2018. Okay, end of 2018. That's cooked.
I think the smartest thing to do here is probably just to train up the combat stats, because, well, everything around me is like 10 times my combat level at the very least. I do have Wolfbane though, luckily, which this thing is actually equal to a Mithril Dagger. Let me check the strength bonus. 10 strength bonus on this bad boy, and even 5 prayer
That's
bonus.
a lot.
11 stabs, so I mean, yeah, it's pretty decent, so I will be training on this. In fact, I should get a max hit like pretty soon after starting to train, because with 10 strength bonus, that should be pretty decent. So I'm just going to train on the chickens for a while. I think I will probably bury all the bones that I get, because working my way to overheads is going to be like the most important thing. It's such an important thing to have in this area.
He's going to kill a lot of chickens like this.
I'll be here for a while.
I was killing chickens too.
I guess the main thing that I'm trying to do right now is get money.
Good.
As soon as I get money, I can buy a bucket and a pot, and then I can get into Port Phasmatis. And Port Phasmatis has a lot of stuff for me to do. Alright, first trip of chickens done. This is actually a pretty interesting store. We've got sample bottles here. We've got chisels, actually chisel is standard, but needle and thread is actually probably the best thing there, because I can make myself some armor with that. Feathers sell for
My
0. That's
God.
to be expected. Let's just sell these. Bones sell for 0. Chicken sells for 0. What is this? How am I gonna
Yeah,
get
they're
money?
scamming him.
I don't even know what to do, honestly. This has just foiled my plans. Okay, the plan is to kill this cow, hopefully. And
He didn't know
sell
they
the
don't sell
cowhide
for
something.
shit.
I think that's
He just
probably
farmed
my
them.
only hope. I can hit 2s already. That's beautiful. That mithril dagger strength bonus coming in. It's probably gonna be a while until I can hit 3s, but
Is this guy flicking without the one flick? Like does he just like how is he doing that? Like does he just know like the exact?
still pretty good. All right, I
My
finished
God,
my
man.
trip of cows.
He's
It's
gaming, he's
so-
just
oh my,
flicking
I
like
don't know what to do.
it's not a
I
big deal.
honestly- that was my plan, is get money somehow.
Wow.
I don't really know what to do now. I could have sworn those sold for something.
Yeah, I guess
but-
muscle
Hey,
memory.
how's it going, fellas? 9 strength. I've been at the chickens for a while, just been burying, getting a bunch of different levels. I've got 9 strength, 16 prayer, and 11
Wow.
hit points. So I was just thinking that I could bulk up a bit here. And I'm going to make a run to Slep, which, if you don't know what Slep is, it was added along with the Theater of Blood. It's a town just south of here. And there could be some interesting things there. I haven't actually checked it out yet. But I'm hoping that if I get some high enough stats, the leeches and vampires that I have to run through
Burying
won't
the
kill
bone
me,
as
so.
he's
So not
attacking
only
to not
am I
waste
now
time.
12 HP, which hopefully will allow me to survive. Oh, that's a level 59. This is not looking good. I got myself a full inventory of chickens because I saw on the map that there are multiple ranges down here. So if I can get some food, then I could potentially, you know, make my way back. Or I know there's chaos druids in the town, so hopefully
That's
I can kill
actually
one of
good
those
that
if I
there's
get some
chaos
food,
druids.
but I can't really cook it. That's a leech. That's a level 52 leech. And I can't get to Port Phasmatis to cook the food there, so this is my only range that I can access at the moment. So all right, now we can cook some chicken. How
Let's go.
exciting, man. Ooh. All right, full inventory
That
of
chicken doesn't
chickens
look
cooked.
tasty.
Hit 100 total, and I have some food now, which is great. Hit 5 cooking there. So now this altar is gonna be nice. I believe this is the only altar I can actually access until I get the nature grotto unlocked, which is at the start of nature spirit. So I know there are chaos druids up here. Yep, there they are. I don't know if I can kill one of these with only 12 strength. But if I can, then that would be really good, because I could get some GP from that. And if I get some GP, I
Yeah,
can
they
finally
drop
start making
gold,
some
like,
progress.
straight
so.
up.
Oh my god, that is so good. That will definitely sell. There's no way that doesn't sell for any GP, so.
So he literally doesn't have any gold right now. Like he's trying to find a way to make gold, and he's getting excited for finding a candle. It kind of reminds me of like when you're playing hardcore WoW, like solo self-found. Like, oh my god, I have this, I can vendor it, but it's like way more scuffed than Runescape because you can't just sell anything to like certain vendors. They want specific items, and he can't sell chicken. He has to get raw gold or get items he can sell to that vendor. So this
There's a
candle,
bowl
I
of
guess,
water
works.
here as well. Let's grab that. Why not?
But like
The
one gold.
papyrus will definitely sell. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. So I don't know if this was a good idea, but I'm gonna try to kill a chaos druid anyway.
I don't.
I really don't know how this is gonna go. I am only 12 strength, but if I can get lucky enough, I think these guys drop like bronze med helms, so that could be my first gear upgrade.
He's gonna need to
I'm
kill a lot
getting
more
trashed
chickens.
right now. I'm getting really trashed. How did that? What is going? I'm only healing 1. The chicken heals 1. It's that.
Oh
I mean,
no!
I guess
It doesn't
makes
even heal
sense.
for
I just-
3.
Yeah, I don't know if there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this now.
There's no
I
way,
figured
yeah, like,
maybe.
It's
I
over.
could, but at this point, I don't know if it's possible if it only heals 1. Oh, I'm so glad I had to look around. Slep, you never cease to amaze me. Look at that. There's a shrimp spawn and chopped garlic. Look at that, dude. I'm just gonna
Whoa.
cook a bunch of these, and maybe I can still kill that chaos druid. Maybe it's possible. I unfortunately can't take this. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to telegrab it, and I don't think that's worth law runes anyway. Not that I'll be able to train magic for a long time, but...
That's to
All
wait
right,
for it to
take
spawn
two,
or just,
guys.
like,
I
swap
think
a
I
lot.
can do it this time. We've got a full inventory, well, half an inventory of shrimp. I'm gonna flick all 3 of these prayers. Hopefully this can, hopefully this works. Dude, I didn't even use that many shrimp. That was, oh, I got nothing. No. We are saved, my friends. The shrimps don't even sell. Papyrus is the only thing that sells. That's so weird.
1 coin though.
I just want to make sure. I'm gonna keep clicking to make sure this value doesn't go down. I need to get the absolute most out of this.
I mean, it's 1 or
Papyrus
0, right?
now. So unfortunately, 2 buckets and 2 pots would cost 12 GP, and I only have 11. So I'm just gonna buy probably 2 buckets and Yeah, 2 buckets, because it takes way longer to get down to the slime
This is
pit,
so fried, man.
I'll buy 2 buckets and 1 pot. Oh, the first fashionscape opportunity, dude. Give me the pheasant. What a oh my god. What an absolute
he got that on
Chad.
the first
That is
try.
so incredible. I love it. All right, we're going to sacrifice these, and this will finally get me some ecto tokens, 18 prior XP. I'm going to go upstairs just one more time and get some more bone meal. Decided to get just one more, and this will be 10 ecto tokens. Just have to talk to one of the ghost disciples, and I can finally enter the city. So great. There we go, 10. And I will forever be paying to get into this city. Since I didn't allow myself to complete Ghosts Ahoy, I will unfortunately have to pay 2 ecto every single time, but that's fine. It just gives me more reason to train prayer, I guess. But yeah, I don't mind that at all. That's fine. I need survivability
I guess it's not
for
that
just
bad. He'll
about
have a
everything
lot.
I want to do, because currently all the things that I want to start going for are in the swamp, and the swamp is filled with snails that can hit me for like 3s and 4s, and it's just not a good time.
Yeah,
at
so
the moment,
grind
I'm
these
just gonna
chickens
have
a
to
lot.
get my stats up. I'll probably just start working on defense in a second.
At least there
here.
are these chickens
get
here.
that up a bit since I have absolutely no armor. Hey, there we go. 5 defense. Now that I'm an absolute tank and I do have a little bit more survivability, I want to start working on something. So I'm claiming the pies that you get for starting the Nature Spirit quest, and you actually get 3 meat pies and you get 3 apple pies. And what I'm gonna do with these is I'm going to try to sell them for a little more GP first of all, and if they don't sell for much, then I'm going to start working on my first goal for this account. Alright, moment of truth. How much do the 1 coin?
1 coin?
That's
oh
awful.
my.
That is actually, no, there's no way that's worth it. 3 coins for apple pies. I don't think that's,
that's
worth
not
it either.
bad.
I think it's still worth my time to wait for this random event, so I can still actually work on this goal while waiting for the random event. So let me introduce you to the first goal, and that is to enter the Haunted Mine. The Haunted Mine has so much content, it's actually ridiculous. You wouldn't even expect it, but the Haunted Mine is home of some of the weirdest drop tables of all time. And once I can get in there, I can kill the skeletons, I can access Tarn's Lair eventually, once I complete the Haunted Mine.
I even know about this
it's
place.
just a pretty huge quest. Now to enter it, I need 15 agility. Welcome to my best agility training method until I hit 25 agility.
No way.
This bridge is my best agility training method.
Oh my
when you complete
God.
it successfully, you get 15 agility XP, but on a fail, you only get 2
No.
XP. And I believe if I had to guess the
That-
success rate
that is so
at my
cooked.
level, which is 1, is probably about 5%. So this is going to be a very, very long
You just
grind.
showed the
And
XP
if that
per hour.
wasn't bad enough, you also can get hit from anywhere to 2 to 7 damage on a fail. So you can probably imagine that I'm going to have to do this in multiple trips. I don't really have that easy of food access. But once I get 15 agility, we can access some serious content, get some gear upgrades, and really start progressing. I hope you guys enjoyed the first episode of the Mauritania Ultimate. Please be sure to leave me some...
Wait, it took him 11 hours to get 15 agility.
Meet Swampletics, my Mauritania locked Ultimate Ironman. After recently maxing my Ultimate Ironman, I decided
Now I get why it's like why is it called Swampletics? You know, like before I watched the first video, it's like, yeah, he's stuck in the swamp, right? That makes sense.
to up the ante, to forge my own journey from scratch.
I first thought like this was like an entire event like Gilnear Games, so Swampletics, where there's like a lot of people competing with each other, but no, it's like this one guy that is on this side of the spectrum, you know, that made this self-challenge, I guess.
No banking, no trading, but this time I can't leave Mauritania. All leading up to eventually taking on one of RuneScape's biggest challenges.
I'm getting
the
copyright
Theater of
strikes
Blood.
so hard for this. Thank you.
I have yet to cross this bridge successfully. Welcome back, by the way. I think this is where I'm starting episode 2, so if you haven't seen the first episode, I'd highly recommend for you to watch that. I'm currently trying to get 15 agility to enter the Haunted Mine,
5
and you know, if I
damage.
could just get like 1 successful jump across this bridge, that's equal to like 7.5 fails, so... I dropped all my food here just so the gas wouldn't eat it. I'm gonna need a lot of food to make this happen, and honestly, I'd like to call this a short-term goal, but I still haven't made a successful jump, so for all I know, this could be taking like upwards of 20 hours, so... Alright, 1 final fail, and we get 2 agility. Hopefully the success rate is like noticeably higher once we get these agility levels. I don't think I'm really gonna notice anything for the first couple, but hopefully I notice later on. I think this is gonna be just about it. I don't think I can do too much more with this inventory.
I love RuneScape. I love being high and playing RuneScape, and I love being high playing RuneScape, watching Joker play RuneScape.
Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Of food, I might
Much
be
love,
able to get
much
like
love.
50 more XP if I'm lucky. Actually, probably not. Maybe like 30. 30's a good guess.
This is brutal,
Just
though.
barely making it back. Dude, everything hit me a 0 on my way back. It's definitely the 5 defense. But honestly, I got extremely lucky. Like, I should not be alive right now. Yes, Ulysius, you are absolutely
But he can
correct.
die,
I have no
right?
idea
It's
how
not
I'm alive
hardcore.
either. Yes, this is the most important.
Chat, is he also playing hardcore? Because, like, Ultimate Iron Man is not hardcore, but is he, like, adding that challenge as well? No, he's not, right? Okay.
Important random event in the history of random events. I've been waiting for one for so long. Okay, I have to take this seriously. This could change everything. If I can get something that isn't like feathers or like only arrows or something, then I could sell them for GP and actually start to work on some of my goals here. All right, 68%. I literally went as fast as I could and I got 68. So I don't think I could have done better than that. All right, the moment of truth. That is really good. Oh, that is super, super good. I'm very, very happy with that. The runes will definitely sell for a solid amount. I don't think I'm wearing any arrows.
What did he just get? I missed this. What is this place?
I don't think I could have done better than that. All right.
Wait, that's like the mine thing. It's a maze random event. I've never seen that before. He got 1 nature rune, 30. Oh, he's loaded now.
Moment of truth. That is really good. Oh,
Wow.
That is super, super good. I'm very, very happy with that. The runes will definitely sell for a solid amount. I don't think I'm wearing any arrows, so I'm just gonna wield these. That's cool. That's for future range training, which I don't think I'll be training range for a while, but this is really good. I can finally start getting some GP. I've been living on 1 coin for all this time. So apparently pots and buckets in this shop are only 1 and 2 coins rather than the 2 and 4 they were in the Canifus shop. So
Good deal.
72 coins for a nature rune. That's awesome. That's so good. I think I'm
he's,
gonna
like,
hop
rich.
every single world. I need to get as much as I possibly can out of these. So I will hop 30 worlds and I will be.
Oh my god. He is hopping a world for every single rune. Brother. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, it's 3 coins.
Right
Like,
back. All right, we've got 1.1k to our name, which is 1,100 times more than I had before. So we have a lot to do with this money. The first thing I'm gonna do is actually start crafting. In order to complete Nature Spirit, which is a sub-quest for just about every other quest in this region, I not only need 20 smithing to make the silver bar, but I also need 18 crafting in order to craft the sickle. So what I'm gonna do is work on some crafting. I'm just going to I'm gonna start with beer glasses and then I'll just work my way up, and I'll also get a ton of XP from actually making the glass itself, so this should be alright. That was a lot to pay for an inventory of this, but at least you get a lot of XP from it. I don't think I'll be doing that many trips because you get 220 XP per inventory for just making the glass, and then I'll also get XP for shaping it, so there's 2 crafting already. What a beast. All right, there's 12 crafting, which I can now make oil lamps, and I think I want to test this out. I think I can actually get some of my money back here. These are going to be like the first thing that sell for a decent amount. I've currently just been selling them for 0, so.
dude, this is so sweaty. Like, he's moving while also making this stuff. I didn't know you can do that. Like, I never been maxed like this. I'm always, you know, standing still when I'm crafting, but he's like, you can't tell this guy plays a lot, you know?
I mean, at least I'll get some
ain't wasting
return on my
time.
money here if these sell. 3 coins, that's not
Yeah.
bad. That's actually not bad. I'll actually start getting some money back. Alright, this went extremely quick. There's 18 crafting, which means I can now create the sickle.
Yeah.
So the only thing I need now, I can also craft leather chaps. That's cool. I might actually make myself some armor in a bit here. But as soon as I get around to getting into the haunted mine, I unlock smithing, and then with 20 smithing, I can complete the nature spirit quest. So that agility is what's holding me back right now. So just out of curiosity, I wanted to see if this store buys things for more than the charters and the store in Canifus. Oh my god, it does. 10 coins. Yeah, the charters were buying it for 3, so this is definitely where I'm gonna go to sell stuff from now on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I need to replenish my ecto tokens. I don't really have that many left. I've got 4. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of buckets here. I've got a ton of bones from killing some chickens. Hey, look at this guy. Nice. That's a helmet, sir. Ooh, 160 GP. Very nice. All right, the big sacrifice.
Holy.
This could actually get me 19 prayer. I just realized this. This is a lot of prayer.
It's really fun watching this, see him get excited for just getting like 100 gold, because like it is a big deal for him, especially with this like challenge, right?
XP. Unfortunately, 20 XP away. All right,
You need
let's
to
claim
get
these
the
ecto
ball
tokens,
rolling,
and
you
this
know?
is going to be, what, 55? Very nice. 57. I don't think I'll be entering the city that much since I've finished crafting now, but still good to have. Killed a couple cows on my way back, and now that I have the crafting level, I can actually make some armor, so. And we discovered that this shop has a needle and thread last episode, so. Alright, just the chaps, and there we go. Full set of armor besides a cowl, because, I don't know, I just
He's
like
better geared than me
the hat
already.
more, honestly, but yeah, that gives us some solid defense. Also, the red cape is only 2 coins, so I'm just gonna grab that as well, and
Yeah.
we've got the full gear set up now.
I'm
Hey,
running
there's
around with
20
Graceful.
strength,
He has
very
more
nice.
stats than
I
me.
think my HP is high enough to resume agility training. I just wanted to get my stats up a bit higher because I was just getting destroyed by the snails and stuff, running over to the bridge to train agility, so
Yeah, that's smart.
hopefully this works. I'm gonna try one out. I'm gonna try a trip. Alright, that is a full trip of agility training done. I did end up making some solid progress, up to 4 agility at the moment. I haven't seen any increase in the success percentage. I still fail all the time. I did bring back 2 pretty cool things though. Brought back the shell and the snail.
That is
which,
brutal, man.
As soon as I get this chisel from this shop here, you're gonna see how cool this is. Alright, let's use our chisel on this bad boy, and this is going to be our best in slot helmet. There we go, the Snell.
What?
And this is actually more than just a pretty shitty helmet. As you can see, it has some defense bonuses, but that's not really the main thing that you get from it. It actually lowers the damage from snails in the swamp, which is like a huge portion of the damage I take. So
What?
this is why I
didn't
wanted
know
it. I'm
that.
sad to see the hat go. It was so nice, but
That
snail
is
on the
huge,
other
though.
hand could be my best food source. The thin snail, which is the one I have, heals anywhere from 5 to 7. So, I mean, it's almost twice as good as what
That's
I'm using
really
right
good,
now,
yeah.
which I'll show you guys what I'm currently doing for food. So I start off my trip in Canifis, and I usually buy the chicken and the beef and just whatever other meat, it doesn't really matter. After that, I make my way to Port Phasmatis, which has the closest range. I pay the 2 ecto tokens to get in, and I usually burn most of my meat, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not too great. Oh, I cooked the snail, that's so good. I was not expecting to cook that on the first try, but that's really good. After that, I have to walk from Port Phasmatis all the way to the Canifis Gate, and this is where I've just been waiting for my run to recharge, because if I don't wait for 100 run, I just get absolutely dumpstered in the frickin' in the swamp. So yeah, 7 fishing, beautiful. All right, I managed to get 5 agility this trip, but I don't have enough food to really
That's a
do
good
much
event.
more. Also, there's a snail camping in the bridge, so
Look behind
I
you.
think I'm gonna have to hop worlds. Another monumental discovery,
That's
my
Evil
friends.
Bob.
120 GP for a Snelm. That is such an amazing moneymaker. Yep, whenever I need money, that's what I'm doing. That's so good. You know, legend has it that scientists are currently studying this account because they are baffled at how many discoveries it has made over the past 30 minutes. Look at this. Do
What
you
is
know
that?
what these are? These are moonlight meads. Can you burn a moonlight mead? No. How much does it heal? 4. Does it have any debuffs? No, because it is literally the best food on the planet, and it costs 5
Whoa.
coins, and I've been cooking chicken this entire time. I have peaked. Nothing will top this at this point. So I have done a couple trips with
That's
Moonlight
really
Mead.
good.
It has helped a ton. It's still really slow, but at the same time, it's a lot faster than it was. The only problem now is I have to make more money. So it's a good thing that I found those Snelms, because it's draining my cash stack a lot quicker than the chicken was. And there's 9 agility. Oh, so good. 6 levels to go. I've also combined this trip into 2, and I've also just
Keep in mind, guys, every time he crosses the bridge, he gets 2 agility points, and there's a high chance he falls down and takes damage. And there's goals here that like turn his food into rotten food. This is
done as many
Yeah, it's
snail kills as
crazy.
I possibly could, because you can probably tell that I'm running very low on money. So yeah, I have killed a bunch of snails, and as soon as I craft these, this will be like over 1k GP. So okay, since I have so many of these, I think the blue one is my favorite, and I'm just gonna sell the rest of them. So this is gonna be a lot of money. Very nice. And there's
120
10
gold
agility
each.
on a success. Very
oh wait,
rarely
he's getting 15, guys. It scales with your level. It's not 2 points every time.
happens, but there we go. 10
Okay.
agility, 5 levels to go. All right, here's 12 agility. Oh, of course I take a 6.
I guess you get 2 if you fade it, and yeah, exactly.
So that was
Yeah.
brutal.
So it's not
3
as
levels
bad
to
as I
go.
thought.
I think I have
You always
plenty of
get
money to
2,
finish this
or you
off,
get
so
15.
very happy. I have noticed an actual
Okay.
increase in success for once. It's actually nice. Oh, that's a success. Yeah, 14 agility, 1 last
Huge.
level to go. That's exciting, dude. That's extremely exciting. This is so brutal, man.
Yeah, dude, I thought you don't get any points, and if you succeed, you get 2. you get 2 always, and then if you succeed, you get 15. Like, oh my god, I thought it was so much worse. Like, I was dooming on just the idea. Like, that would have been ridiculous.
And I've got 10
still
XP
bad,
to
though.
go, but I have absolutely no food. I just have to wait it out. Alright, we've regen to 12 HP. Let's see if this is it.
Whoa.
No! Oh, I took a 6 as well.
6 damage is
I decided
insane.
to risk it, decided to stay, and let's see if I can give this one more shot. No! Oh no, and I'm 2 HP. I have to sit
Now
and
what does
regen
he do?
again. Alright, please.
He has to
please
just
be
wait
it.
for his health to go up.
Come on, yes! 15 agility. We are done.
Let's go.
That has just unlocked so much content. This changes everything. This has just changed everything. You already know what we're doing next episode, my friends. We are exploring the haunted mine. We're getting gear upgrades. We're starting mining, smithing. We can complete nature spirit soon. Oh man, this has just opened so many doors. I'm extremely happy.
It's getting a lot better though. Like every episode, he's
Meet
succeeding.
Swamplex, my Mauritania locked ultimate Ironman. After recently maxing my ultimate Ironman, I decided to up the ante. To forge my own journey from scratch. No banking.
How many hours did it take for him to get 99 on every skill on Ultimate Iron Man? It must be a lot, right? Like it's gotta be thousands of hours.
No trading, but this time I can't leave Mauritania.
Yeah.
All leading up to eventually taking on one of Runescape's
I wonder how many
biggest
people have
challenges,
done that.
The Theater of Blood. Picking up right where we left off, now having access to the haunted mine, it's time to train up the stats a bit more. Everything in there is decently high combat. I am currently
just
19
one guy.
combat, which speaking of, at 20 combat, I can actually pick myself up a Slayer task. And there's a somewhat small chance that it could be in Mauritania, which would be extremely good for my account. I'm not banking on that fact, but if I do get a task in Mauritania,
Wait one sec. Who wins? Savix versus Soda PvP 1v1 10k on the line. PvP in RuneScape? I don't know who's better actually.
then I could unlock some really, really cool
I've
stuff.
seen
Now
Soda
that I have 20
PvP, but
cooking,
not
I
Savix,
might
but
drop
I think
some
he's
money
done it
on
as
these
well.
pikes. I think it might be
I don't
worth
know
it
who
just
would
to explore the haunted
watched
mine
them
without
enough,
getting
doing
completely
PvP.
like dumpstered. So this could be really, really good. If I get a task I can do in Mauritania, there's a chance I could get 5 Slayer from it, which would unlock Crawling Hands, and there's an even smaller chance that I could get 18 Slayer from it, which would unlock Banshees for Herblore training, and that would save me a lot of time. I had a quick look at the wiki on this one, and there's like a 15% chance that I actually get this task in Mauritania, so here goes nothing. Oh, never lucky, man. Never lucky, damn. I was originally thinking that I could do Terror Dogs for this one, but those are a 40 Slayer requirement, and they're a separate task, so that's pretty unfortunate. I wasn't banking on that though. I had a plan B. I was fully expecting not to
Kill
get this task.
58 dogs.
I can actually still get 99 Slayer on this account if I want to. Once I unlock Temple Trekking, not only can I train Slayer through that, but Temple Trekking Tomes actually train 6 other skills as well. I'm not really sure what the XP rates would be with Tomes, but even if it's like 4 to 5k an hour, which is probably lowballing it a bit, I think we can get.
I don't understand. How is he able to get Slayer tasks? Or are the Slayer tasks here like only one Slayer? Because I remember I had to do a quest in Draenor. You know? I'm kind of like confused how he can do this.
Through it. I've done a lot worse things on my main ultimate, so honestly, I really don't care what the XP rate is. All that matters is that we can get a whip.
It's optional, you don't have to? Okay. I see. No montage here.
Alright, so after a brief training session, I'm ready to go. I managed to cook 1 pike out of like the 5 I had. These are the stats currently. I decided to stay with the 10 defense. I didn't think it was that important. I just went for attack and strength. I know it's about survivability, but I have so much food that I think it's kind of overkill, the amount of food I have, so I didn't think the defense was that important, and I wanted some higher attack and strength so I could potentially flinch a skeleton to death. Because if I can get a lucky drop from those skeletons, then we're looking at some gear upgrades, so I think this will be fine. I'm going to make my way over
69
there, and
tokens, by the
hopefully
way.
we can get lucky on some drops, and I'm excited to explore, honestly. It's been so long since I've actually been able to explore on RuneScape, if you know what I mean. These idiot vampires don't even have 15 agility. It's honestly too easy. That's where that 15...
So basically, this is what you have to do in RuneScape if you've played the game for like 30,000 hours to get a kick out of the game, you have to do some really obscure challenge. Like, I can kind of see where this guy's coming from. I guess it's kind of like me with WoW, where I have like insane amount, I have a lot of alts and shit like that, you know. So like I gotta do something else to like make it interesting. So like I'll level a character without heirlooms, without this, without that, but like this is like that on steroids, like giga steroids. This is Ultimate Ironman is already insane. I feel like the idea of not having a bank. It's like, what do you do about weapons? Like, let's say I gotta kill something with magic now. Do I have to carry a staff on me all the time? I got runes on me all the time. Do I have to have, like, you probably gotta like plan when you want to like level certain skills, and when you do certain quests that require certain skills to do. Because like if you're gonna do a quest that requires magic and then a quest that requires melee, then you gotta carry both of those things. It's not worth it. You really like, holy, I can't even imagine it. Right, like how much harder that is, and this is like that on
agility comes in right there. All right, so we've got multiple ore veins here. You've got copper over there in that corner. Pretty certain that's copper and that's tin. So those are gonna make my bronze axe, and I need to find myself a pickaxe before I can actually.
So this
get
is the
those.
mine he was yapping
Let's go
about.
exploring. Let's just run straight in. Hopefully this bat doesn't hit me for like a 15 billion. There it is, the bronze pickaxe. Oh, we're ready to train mining. This is exciting, man. There's some stuff over here as well. There's a bunch of red dots on the map here. Just a bunch of bronze daggers. That is a steel pickaxe.
Wait, the red dots on the map are items you can loot? I didn't know that. I thought it were enemies. Dude, I can't believe I didn't know that, and I've learned it from watching this. Like, this is actually insane. No shot.
That's nice.
I had no
might
idea.
Actually go grab that.
I
there
had
must
no
be
idea
some way to
about
get
that.
over there, so I might.
That was never
try to figure
explained to
that
me.
out, because I mean that would be an instant pickaxe upgrade. Just gonna grab myself some copper here, and then
Yellow
I'm also
are
gonna grab
mobs,
one
red
tin so I
are
can make
items.
myself an
Okay.
axe after I leave here. Then I also want to take a crack at that skeleton over
Interesting.
there. Want to see if I can kill him, just to potentially upgrade the gear. All right, I'm just gonna grab this steel pick, and this. What the heck? There's a.
Uh-oh.
I was not expecting
Steel pickaxe,
that at
though, that's
all.
huge.
That's actually really cool. He's defending the treasure. All right, there's 6 mining, so I can now drop the bronze pickaxe, and I can just main this one. Perfect. This is all. I just keep getting PJ'd by the spade. This is
Wait,
not
what did
okay.
he just do there?
This is all. So I can now drop the bronze pickaxe, and I can just main this one. Perfect.
Oh, he's like dropping the ore because like he just wants to level mining. He can't like just fill his bags and just go bank it, right? So he's just like, yeah, I guess I just drop.
This is all.
That
I just
sucks.
keep getting PJ'd by the spade. This is not okay. Everything in here PJs me. It's the worst. I don't
What is
really
a
know how I'm
PJ?
gonna do this. All right, I decided to face tank it, and oh man, I am getting absolutely destroyed right now. I decided to face tank the skeleton, just so I could maybe get lucky on one drop. What do we
Getting
get?
attacked. Okay.
Come on, agility potion.
What?
Oh, fantastic. All right, I think there is a way to drag. I want to see how far it can walk. If it can, yeah, the spade can walk all the way back here, which means the skeleton can as well. All right, I did end up luring the skeleton, so this is the perfect fling
Player
spot.
jacking.
The giant bat can't reach me. The spade is not in this aggro range, so I can just kind of chill here and flinch it. I might do a couple kills. These are probably going to take like 3 to 4 minutes per kill. So while I'm flinching this guy, I just want to give you kind of an idea of what I'm searching for here. There's so many things on this drop table that could be useful for me. So I'm going to highlight the ones that are the most useful, but
That
for the most
mithril
part, the
scimitar.
jackpot items would be either the mithril scimitar or the mithril legs. All right, the
1 in
first
450.
skeleton. Well, I guess the second kill, but the first one flinched. Iron med helm.
No
There's no
way.
way that's an upgrade, right? There's absolutely no way that's an upgrade. No, it's not. Drop number 2, bronze mace, is very not so great, but that's cool.
Oh,
all right.
is it
kill
dropping
number
now?
3. Oh, hold on a second. This is actually so good. Dude, this is my best flinching weapon by a
Damn.
long shot. I don't even think I mentioned the steel warhammer. I kind of glanced over it. I completely glanced over this, but this is definitely the best thing to get first, because the skeletons are weak to crush, and I've been stabbing them because I only have a stab
Oh.
weapon. This is really good. This might have just sped up the kills by like 50%. So I'm gonna stay here a bit
50%
longer,
faster, that's a lot.
since the kills are probably gonna be like half the time, and I'm gonna see how what.
Are the servers still down, guys? Like, holy moly, yeah? Like,
See what else I can get from here. All right, kill number 4. Yeah,
we need the servers come up right now,
Warhammer
bro.
was an absolutely monster.
It's a good thing to watch, though.
That kill time
But I'm
was about
losing
a
XP
minute
per
and a
hour.
half, while the other kills took me about 3 or 4 minutes. So very big difference. Oh, well, I guess that saves me some time. I'm all right with this. I was gonna smith my own, but I guess that works. I don't really mind this. All right, I think I'm done with skeletons for now. I'm just gonna leave here with a full inventory of bronze bars ready to be made. Yo, this smithing grind is actually gonna be so great. I have to go to the haunted mine every single time to get the materials for 10 bronze bars. Then I have to go all the way over to Port Phasmatis, enter, use 2 ecto tokens, go to the furnace. After I've made the 10 bronze bars, I have to go south to Slep, and then go to the anvil that's in the very southeast corner of the town to make 10 bronze bars into the best item I can. If this isn't the peak of content that you subscribe for, then I don't know what is at this point. I'm actually having so much fun. This is great. Also, when I say that, I'm not sarcastic at all. I'm actually having a great time. So I think I'm getting, what, 190 XP per trip, and then I have to go all the way from the southeast corner of Slep to the haunted mine. Oh, that's so good. Yes, the first gear upgrade.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
if you count the hammer, I guess, but the hammer is only for flinching. This is so good. That has just
That is a
doubled my
huge upgrade.
defense. That is
Yeah,
so insane.
that should have did.
I should be able to tank the skeletons a lot better now, so very excited for this gear. That's awesome. That is a huge piece of gear to get. What?
He's really heavy, though.
I am so confused. This has actually just changed everything. I actually
Silver
mean that.
bar.
It is actually, I didn't even need to allow myself this silver ore at the start of the series. The wiki said absolutely nothing of these guys dropping silver bars. That's insane. Whoa.
Now he can do the quest,
I
right?
don't
Because
have
he
to
just
get
needed
20
a silver
smithing
bar.
to finish Nature Spirit. I can do it now.
That's really big.
I have the crafting requirement. Oh my god, dude. That's honestly such a great surprise, but wow. I really was not expecting that. Alright, so just coming back from a trip of bronze bars, but more importantly, we can now make the silver sickle, which is incredible because I can complete Nature Spirit now, so...
It's like a good item
requires
as well, right? It gives
crafting,
prayer
yes,
bonus.
Sir. 50 crafting XP. And I guess I'll go complete Nature Spirit. It's a really, really huge quest to get out of the way. Blessed Sickle, there we go. Very nice. This is my second inventory of food currently. I've killed 2 ghast so far. This is the 3rd one. Definitely getting higher defense before I start training prayer here. Fun fact, this is how I plan to get overheads. These guys give 30 prayer XP per kill, so. Alright, 3 dead
Overheads?
ghast,
What does that mean?
and quest complete here in a second. This is actually going to give me quite a few rewards. Probably the most important is access to the Nature
this is
Grotto,
a juicer.
because I can now restore my prayer here, which for flinching skeleton, that's going to be really nice. 26 crafting, which is very
Protect
cool.
prayers?
27
Okay.
hit points, and from 10 defense to 17. Ooh, small little upgrade there. Iron axe, very nice. I might just start training woodcutting with that, actually. All right, maze random completed. This is my 2nd one now. Let's see what we get. Not bad. I definitely got some coins, feathers, and arrows. The arrows are nice. I have 290 of those now. So.
Yeah, I guess
that
that's
is so
good.
frustrating. Now that I got the iron axe, I think it's a perfect time to just do some chill woodcutting and fire making. I'll need it in the not so far away future for Shades of Morton, so might as well, you know.
Now he's
Hey,
gonna
the
stop chopping
first
trees,
lamp
dude.
on the account. It took
Already
this long.
300 total skill. That's like pretty insane. 24 fire making already. He's blasting, bro.
That's a free 30 herblore XP if I've ever seen it. 4 herblore, very nice. Hey, there's 30 fire making. I think that's going to be enough for now. I will eventually need to get 35 for Willow Pyrologs, and then eventually 65 for you. And
Alright.
yeah, let's not get into that just yet. I did also get a strength pot from a Jekyll random, so I might use that. So I attempted to kill a werewolf earlier, and I failed miserably. And at the same time, I do want to go back to the haunted mine, but I'd like to have higher stats just to make the kills go faster. And the werewolves also have some unique best in slots for me, so I think I'm just gonna stay here at the cows and get my stats up a bit. Yo, how's it going, everybody? I've been a bit busy. I wanted to get the stats up a bit, but I ended up going a bit further than that. I got 40 attack, 40.
How come he didn't get any Slayer? I thought he started the Slayer quest. I guess he got a bad one, he couldn't do it. 32 thieving. Somehow thieving is his Fight highest with strength. Oh. Oh wait, he leveled thieving in the beginning in the wilderness. That's why, right? Yeah, so he could actually pickpocket the Zamorak mage. Yeah, that's why that one's really high, right? But everything else is pretty much done here.
Strength, 25 prayer. I evened out 20
Yeah.
defense, so yeah, made
40
quite a bit of
attack.
progress. I think I might be able to take on a werewolf now. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm also 43 combat currently, so yeah, pretty decent progress.
I want to
and
see his time played.
I think I might actually go to skeletons first, see if I can get a
That'd be
mithril
really
scimitar
interesting
from
to see.
skeletons, and that would make the werewolves a lot easier. Interesting drop. You longbow. I could actually sell that for like 500 GP. So
Yeah, that's
a
actually
pretty good drop.
really good. He's gotten 3 of them.
Yes. Oh my. You can probably tell
mithril
by my
plate
inventory
legs.
how long I've been here. I have been here so long.
This is like a 1 in 1,000 drop or something, so he's been grinding, yeah?
It's done. I've got an upgrade. That's
It's
a pretty
done.
big one as well. That's from leather to mithril right there.
He went
Let's
with
see
the
how much
Wooks line,
bonus
dude.
That is. Oh, that's huge, dude.
That is huge.
That's so big. I'm very happy with that. It's not an offensive upgrade, but at the very least, it's some armor. Just flinching skeletons, I've got nearly 41 strength and 5 defense levels. So I've been here quite a while. And I'm just happy it paid off. It's not a mithril sim, but it's a good upgrade. So the wiki actually lists a pretty interesting way to kill werewolves for lower levels, which I'm just finding out now. See, now that I have this guy low HP, I should just be able to, okay, not talk to him, but attack him with this. And let's see if that worked. Yeah, oh my good, that's so good.
Yeah, he's not
How
even
did I
full
not
health.
think of this before? This is incredible. Okay, I can definitely kill a werewolf now. Pretty interesting time to come in there, Genie.
Genie.
But I've actually been putting these on construction now because I realized that I need 5
Interesting.
construction for Darkness of Hallowvale, which is a pretty important quest down the line.
Oh my god, he genie lamped construction at level 1, so it's 10 XP. Ah, that is so cooked. That is so cooked because it's like
So,
10 times the
I'm
level,
gonna be putting
right?
lamps on construction from now on, so I only need to get 5.
Oh,
so
that's the
like a
worst
month.
lamp you can ever
Ooh,
have in
that is an
RuneScape,
upgrade.
like XP wise.
It's
It
not a
can't
very
be
big
lower
one,
than
but
that.
it is a very, very slim one. Yeah, it's got 2 to 1 defense bonus-ish upgrade. But at the
I
same
really
time,
like the
don't need
shell.
the
It looks
snell
really
anymore
cool, man.
Because I'm a high enough combat that the snails in the swamp just don't bother me anymore. So
He looks
that is an
badass
upgrade.
though.
Nice.
Uh,
That's
oh
big.
my god.
That is one I was looking for. That's a best in slot achieved. Very, very
Best
good.
in slot
There's
right
a
there.
very big difference between the plate body and the chain body. Look at
Dude, he's actually so much tankier than me. Like, I mean, I have better gear than this, but I never use it. Like, look at this. Plus 67, plus 67, plus 54, plus 64. He's obviously not good against magic. And, like, if he attacked with anything but melee, it would suck. But he's only meleeing right now, so for him, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he doesn't need to worry about different gear for now.
this difference in crush.
I think this is
bonus.
how you
That's probably
approach
the biggest thing. The plate
Ultimate
body
Ironman
offers
anyway.
4 extra range bonus, but since I'm not really taking that much range damage, the werewolves attacked with slash, so it has higher slash, it has higher.
Yeah, I
crush.
probably got copyrighted
So
for
it's
this
definitely
video,
better
but
in most
worth
situations.
it, I guess.
I mean, the
That's a lot of
best
fun.
one to get would be the mithril sim, because that would just
I'm
make
getting
the
into
kills
the
so much
serious.
faster. Steel scimitar, interesting. I mean,
That's
that's
a good one.
That's gonna be my best main weapon, I think. 14 strength bonus versus
Yeah.
the 10 of the Wolfbane, so I guess this is my best main weapon at the moment. So I'll
I
just
still need
kill.
some-
I've been face tanking the werewolves quite a bit,
Wolfbane,
so
right?
I'll use the steel sim instead of the Wolfbane. That's pretty good. Another fishing random event. This should be putting me up to 10 or 11, I think. Let's see, 650 XP, 10 fishing, very nice. This is actually good. Yes, I'm back at skeletons, first of all. I'm trying to get a mithril scimitar from here, but I dropped my other silver bar because I thought I didn't need it, but I actually need it for Creature of Fenkenstrain, so it's good that I got this drop again. I was worried that I wouldn't get it again, and I'm only missing one thing from skeletons at the moment. It's the mithril sim. It's the only thing I'm hunting for. A7 smithing, very big level for me, because I can now make bronze throwing knives, so I can start.
By the way, seek help. Seek help. That's all I can say. You made this account, followed me 2 days after to just spam this. Come on.
Training
One more.
range very slowly.
Get some help.
Obviously smithing is very slow for me, but I can just start stacking up these knives.
You make this guy look like a sane person, the video we're watching.
Eventually, when I can get myself a bow, that will be a lot easier. But for now, I just
Bro,
have to
can the
start
servers
stacking
come back
knowledge
up
to
though,
train
for
range.
real? I'm
All
missing
right,
so
here
much
we go.
XP.
50.
I want to be watching this video as I'm crabbing. You know what I mean? Like, that would be like the best experience. But I guess the server being down, it's kind of the same, right? I'm watching something when I can't do something more efficient in RuneScape. So, yeah, it's all good.
Strength. Yes. You are seeing that correctly. I have gone from 40 to 50 strength just trying to obtain these items on I've just kind of been switching off from werewolves to skeletons. A lot of flinching. But yeah, I have been here for a long time. Another fishing random event. 13 fishing. Oh, I can't believe my eyes right now. It actually
Oh, it
exists.
dropped.
It's
That's
a real
insane.
drop. I am done. Well,
It's like a 0.1% chance, and he has to like flinch to kill them, so he kills them really slow. Like, I wonder how many hours
I'm
it
not
took.
done. I still have to get 2 werewolf uniques, but that is so much
That
better.
is massive.
That will make werewolves so much faster. That is the item I was looking for the most, and I finally got it. Mithril Scimitar achieved. That's my best in slot for an extremely long time until
Best
I get
in
an
slot.
Addy
Let's
Sim
go.
from Shades of Morton. So I got my stats up so high trying to get these items. I'm nearly 32 defense and obviously the 50 strength. So yeah, let's check the difference on these.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm getting
Mithril
hooked
Sim
on the
has
serious
6
man.
extra strength bonus, and it also has 6 extra attack.
He's plus 21 slash now. That's huge.
Meet Swampletics, my Mauritania locked ultimate.
Oh no, he's doing 15 herb lore. Is his biggest obstacle yet.
An Ironman.
More
After
than
recently
agility
maxing
was.
my ultimate Ironman, I decided to up the ante. To forge my own journey from scratch. No banking, no trading, but this time, I can't leave Mauritania. All leading up to eventually taking on one of RuneScape's biggest challenges, the Theater of Blood. Oh, I'm happy with that. Just 2 more best in slots to achieve. That was such a long grind. I need to slowly start working on smithing. I need 34 in order to unlock temple trekking, and until I hit 15, it's going to be extremely slow. Granted, at 15, it's still going to be very slow, but faster than what I'm currently doing. In case you don't already know, let me introduce you to Berderat, the city I need 34 smithing for. City of Content, biggest unlock, temple trekking. Temple trekking is a minigame with an extremely vast reward system. The 2 biggest unlocks from accessing Berderat and subsequently temple trekking is bowstring and XP tomes. I can get bowstring from temple trekking, allowing
You
me to
guys said this
finally
minigame
properly
sucks,
start training
right?
my range by making my first bow on the account. The next is XP tomes, which I touched on last episode, which gives me arguably the biggest unlock on the account, and that's Slayer training. With access to Slayer comes access to several new monsters in the Canifis Slayer Tower. So I'd like to
Okay.
work on 2 main things before properly beginning this grind. I want to get overheads, and I want to get 15 herb lore. I want the best gear I can possibly get with the content I currently have unlocked, which means getting the last 2
Yeah, I get why they call overheads now, because it's like on top of your head, right? That's clever.
pieces of best in slot gear.
Clever.
The Mithril Square
Clever
Shield and the Rune
RuneScape
Med
lingo.
Helm. Rune
I'm
Med Helm
learning.
and the Mithril Square
I've
Shield
actually
are the
learned a lot watching the series. Like, it's cool.
key to starting
Even though
all
it's
of
not
this.
meant as a
So let's see
guide,
if we can
it's,
test our
you
luck there at
actually
werewolves,
learn
especially
about
since I
some
have the Mithril
terminologies and
Scimitar now.
shit.
Yes! Oh, that's so good.
Why is that
I am
purple?
so happy that that's not the last one I need to get. Rune Med Helm, baby. That's a big upgrade, and
Oh,
I can almost
shit.
wear it too. 1.6k away from 40 defense currently, so that's going to be a huge upgrade, and should actually make
That's
the rest
insane
of
he
the
just got
werewolf
that.
grind pretty easy. Should be tanking a lot more. But yeah, let's get this 40 defense and start to wear it. And here it goes, 40 defense on the account. That's so hype, dude. This is a I can't wait to put this on. Let's see the message, rune armor. There we go. All right,
Massive.
there it is. There it is. What a Chad. Look at these differences as well. It's such a huge difference. Only one
It is
more
a lot
best in
better,
slot
yeah.
item to get before I can actually start grinding the other things I want. The helm should definitely help with hunting the Mithril Square Shield now, and the Mithril Scimitar as well. This is so much easier than it was when I was just flinching them with a hammer. Those kills took about like 2.5
Yeah, you
minutes,
just
and now
face
I can just
tanking.
face tank them, take like maybe 30-40 damage, but the kills are in like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so. So, very, very nice.
Now, does it really make that much of a difference? Oh shit! Grimy Renard Weed. That is huge, boys.
You know, that is so weird. That is the first time I've seen an herb in like 150 kills that I've done here. Look at it, friends. This could be the key to getting an instant gear upgrade.
You're
with
not
a high
getting
chance at the rare
anything.
drop tables.
I opened that, by the way, off stream while doing agility pyramid. I got an onion. An onion. But you can get this stuff from it? No way. Rune to end sword, rune battle axe, rune square shield, rune kite shield. Wait, 1 in 128? No way. That's not even that rare. Oh my god.
This little box could have the key to treasures beyond our wildest dreams. Dragon med helms.
Here we
rune
go.
kite shields, best in slot items I could only dream of this early into the account. Wow, that is so shit. Oh my god.
He got a body
Done.
rune.
Look at it. Look at it on the ground.
Oh,
that is
beats
the
real
best
shield,
in
though.
slot shield, and
That
I
is
now
massive.
have the best in slot gear for the content that is available to me. I have never been more excited about this account's future than right now. I am so...
Dude, 104 slash defense. He's actually so tanky.
There's just so much to do. I want to do all of it. I think the first thing I want to do is get overheads. It's just such an important, integral part of the game to have overheads.
Yeah.
And how I'm going to do this is I'm going to camp gas, and they give 30 prayer XP per kill. Now, when I was originally doing Nature Spirit, it took me like 20 Moonlight Meads to kill a ghast, so I have now tripled my defense. My stats are a lot higher. It should be a lot easier. And once I get
He's
overheads,
ready.
all the other combat grinds that I have to do, 15 Herblore for example, should be so much easier with overheads. Although one thing I do want to try is I want to see what the Chaos Druids are like. I've only been to the Chaos Druids at the start of the account in episode 1, and you know, I didn't
they must be really
get
easy
to
to kill
experience them very much,
at this
so
point.
I'm gonna go to Chaos Druids, see if I can get a bit of like Herblore XP, kind of gauge how common the drops are, how fast the XP is, and after that I will go to Ghasts. Alright, got a tiny bit sidetracked, got 28 crafting, but there is a reason for that. For one, I was very close to the level, but... So I can now make hard leather bodies, which not only is a very good crafting training method, but at the same time, when I start range training, the hard leather
it's
body
gonna
has
be good
4
for that.
times the range bonus that the leather body does. So I just wanted to get that out of the way so that whenever I do start
it's
training
a
range, I can
justifiable
just instantly
sidetrack,
make
it's
that
all good.
instead of having
We've
to
been there.
craft. Alright, I think I'm just about done with Chaos Druids. I had like a little experimental period just kind of gauging the drops, seeing what the XP per hour is like, and I currently got about 17.5 Herblore XP in a little over 30 minutes, I want to say. So we're looking at about 35 Herblore XP an hour, at least until I hit
35 XP per hour. Oh my. That is so cooked, man. Wait, is he unable to make vials? Or what? Like, it has to be like a certain herblore skill to make a vial? Because like I kind of cheesed my herblore, you know, like a bit, right? I didn't really level it until 30. So I don't know how it is in the
5
lower
Herblore,
levels.
and then I can clean Marintils, which will obviously boost the XP quite a bit. Now I did make a tiny discovery that could actually be pretty groundbreaking.
Well, I guess he wants
now,
to
if we
wait
look at the
until
gas drop
that.
table, we see 2 pretty interesting things. We see an Eye of Newt, and we also see a Guam Leaf. 2 things that I need for attack potions. Potions that I can't currently make because Chaos Druids don't drop any secondaries. So it makes me think this, if I can just get a bunch of water vials and then take these to Ghasts, I could make attack potions there. Not only will I be knocking out overheads, but I'll also get the 15 Herblore requirement for Shades of Morton. So this could be pretty groundbreaking. I'm excited to test it out. The first thing I need to do, however, is clear some inventory space, so getting rid of this silver bar, for example, not an item I need to constantly carry on me. I can just complete the quest and get it out of the way.
Just bank it,
So that's what
bro.
I'm going to do. I'm going to complete Creature of Fenkenstrain. First thing I need to do for that is make 3 bronze wires. So I got to take a trip to the Haunted Mine real quick. 15.
What you guys say, what would you say is harder? Doing what he's doing, but you could use the bank? Or Ultimate Ironman, all zones unlocked? What do you think is more challenging to do? Like all zones unlocked, but no bank, Ultimate Ironman? Or non-Ultimate Ironman, but you can use the bank, but you only have to be in the zone? Damn, okay. Ultimate Iron is harder. Fair enough.
Mining? No,
I kinda
After
agree with
making
you
the bronze
guys.
wire, I also had to
Yeah.
come over to Barrows to
I'm
grab
with you
myself
guys
a
on that.
spade. So now that we've got that, I believe we have everything I need to complete the quest. I completely forgot about how big of an unlock this is. This unlocks experiments, which are 100% going to be like my best training method for a long time. Alright, there's Creature of Fenkenstrain completed, and that also gives me 1,000 thieving XP, which is going to put me at 33. My final thieving level until I unlock Temple Trekking, which is pretty cool. I also got the Ring of Karos, which, I mean, has absolutely no use to me. It has no stats, but I don't have anything in my ring slots, so I'm going to quickly do some crafting. I keep going back to crafting like every 2 minutes, but I want to get 33 crafting, and that way I can make my own vials and fill them for the attack pots. Alright, there's 33 crafting, a quick skill compared to most of them, honestly. But yeah, I can now make vials, so an XP increase for future crafting, and also I can make my own vials for gas. So I'll make like, I don't know, 8 or something, and we'll see how many of them I actually end up using. I've just realized the huge mistake that I've made. I'm gonna get my first farming level raking weeds, and it's gonna get me to 420 total up. I'm gonna have so many weed memes in my comments. Hey, there's 26 prayer. The first prayer level from the Ghast grind, and I also got a Guam leaf on that level. Also, we got Hawkeye unlocked, which is gonna make range training in the future a bit easier. 28 prayer, unlocking steel skin. I'm slowly getting the good prayers. This is nice. And there's 30 prayer, beautiful. I've made some work on the stats. I've just been training strength. I'm currently 54, and I've made no progress on Herblore. It's actually abysmal. I was hoping I'd get like Eyes of Newts every now and then. In fact, the wiki listed it as a common drop. I have not seen a single one yet, so hoping to see one very soon. I wanted to retreat to the grotto just to make this moment special. I finally got an Eye of Newt. It took about 70 gas, and this is going to give me 5 Herblore. One small step for no one, because it's a gigantic step for this account. I can finally clean Marentil. It's gonna be what, like huge. 41 XP. Oh, that's look at it. Bridge crossing content, 16 agility. I've gotten that all just from retreating to the grotto to recharge the prayer. Because I mean, if you guys don't know how I'm doing this, I have to recharge the prayer at the grotto because I use the blessed sickle to spawn the fungus. And then once I fill up the druid pouch with enough fungus, I can start spawning the ghasts. So it's not as simple as them just attacking me, unfortunately. I have found an insane spot for filling up the druid pouch. Look at that. The Mortmire stems actually count as 2 blessed items, so 1 stem is equal to 2 fungi. So I can just sit here.
Wait, what does that do?
It is a pretty far run because this is right next to the gate.
What is this?
But I mean, this is an insane spot because you can spawn 4 at once. 55 strength. I honestly did not know I would be training my stats so high with this grind, but yeah, it's been nice. Probably one of the biggest prayer levels for a while on this account until we get overheads, I guess. This definitely has just given me a max hit, so whenever I can give this account a little more attention, I'll just flick this. 34 prayer. We have now unlocked every single 15% boosting prayer.
Nice.
That's the attack one, so I can now just flick all 3 of these whenever, I guess, for like boss fights and stuff, which one big boss fight that's coming up is going to be Trey's Daith, which is the Haunted Mine boss. He is going to be challenging as hell, which definitely need overheads for him. Oh, look at that. The drop of champions. I went like 200 gas dry for this. So insane.
It's so
the wiki
rare.
listed as common is 100% not common, but this
Definitely
is going to be
not.
6 Herblore. Beautiful. I mean, at the end of the day, this is for overheads, not for Herblore training. The Herblore training is a side benefit that I didn't even expect to train Herblore with this, but it's cool that I'm getting the overheads done and also some Herblore XP. Been a while since I've gotten an Herblore level, but from cleaning a Marentil there, we've got 7. And yeah,
I mean, he only needs
the
to
stats
get 15,
have
so it's
been
good
boosted
progress.
quite a bit since you last saw this account. I'm currently 58
Almost
strength.
halfway there.
Can't believe I'm already getting close to a 60 stat. That's awesome. But yeah, 4k away from 59 at the moment, so fishing
58
XP, that's
strength.
15 fishing already without even touching
He's
a
catching
net
up
or
to
a
me.
rod or anything. That's all from random events. Huge milestone on the account. I'm very happy to finally have an overhead prayer. There's 37 prayer. Protect for magic, probably the least useful out of all the overheads, but definitely still necessary. Dude, we gotta kill Aram somehow. In fact, I don't think I've even mentioned Barrows on this series, but I mean, you probably got the idea. I can't do
For
Barrows.
someone
so.
like this, the
In fact,
overheads are
I'm
so
pretty sure
OP
it's the
because he
only time
knows
I'll
how
be
to
praying
flick.
mage. When else do I have to pray mage on this account? First 60 stat on the account, which I absolutely did not expect to get from this grind, but very happy I did nonetheless. I'll be switching to attack now. I'm also 60 combat. Cool. Hey, a lamp. That's going to be some construction XP, sir. 53 XP away from
I can't
starting
believe
to
he's
speed this
picking that.
process up a tiny bit. Now, a little inconvenience I've had to
That's
deal with
crazy.
so far is now that I'm over double the combat of the
An XP
gas, they're
lamp.
actually unaggressive to me. And weirdly enough, they're aggressive to me, but not aggressive to me. And I know that makes like no sense, but basically they're aggressive to you, and once they actually spawn because they attack you because of the druid pouch, they'll just start walking away because they see that I'm double their combat, I'm like, oh, why did I touch this guy? But I mean, that shouldn't happen anyway, because they're just naturally aggressive. I don't know. I'll keep dealing with it. It's just a tiny bit annoying because they'll wander off into Narnia and then I just can't even click them. Well, the first useful, well, okay, I'm not gonna sleep on the mage prey, alright, but let's be honest here. First useful overhead on the account.
40.
Very happy to have that unlocked. Only 3 levels to go until
How
we
much
get
XP
the most
per hour is
necessary
this?
one, though. And
30
after that,
prayer
I can
every time he
finally
kills a
start
mob.
getting back to some content. I'm excited. We're also really close to 8 herb lore. As you can see by my HP, I have barely made it out of that swamp.
New Jagex tweet update. We understand that the server maintenance is causing many of our players to lose crab XP. We'll be spawning dozens of crabs at once in order to make up for it. We apologize for the delay and thank you. Is that actually true or you've been making it up?
But what I did make it out with is an Eye of Newt, and this bad boy is going to get me to 8 herb lore, so I can end off my night in a very amazing way. I know this is kind of going to seem out of nowhere, but I'm currently doing the 3-tick granite grind on my main ultimate, meaning that I can't really split my focus between the 2 accounts as well as I was before. I was originally just going to let this account sit on the sidelines and not do anything on it, but I figured this is a perfect time to just train at experiments. And that'll make grinds like the prayer grind and the herblore grind so much quicker, and will also allow me to take on the haunted mine boss much earlier. So I've decided that instead of letting this account just sit there, it's the perfect time to capitalize.
Okay. I spent 11 days at experiments. See you next episode. What is experiments, bro? Oh my god. Alright, the
Meet
mortal
Swamp
blows.
my Mauritania locked ultimate Ironman. After recently maxing my ultimate Ironman, I decided to up the ante. To forge my own
It's the
journey from
OG
scratch.
crabs?
No banking, no trading, but this time, I can't leave Mauritania. All leading up to eventually taking on one of RuneScape's biggest challenges.
Skip the
Theater
intro
of
to
Blood.
see it every time. Bro, it's like 10 seconds
This
long.
is a perfect
Relax.
time to just train at experiments. And
Get
that'll
me
make grinds
excited
like
to
the
watch the
prayer
episode.
grind and the herblore grind so much quicker,
the hell?
and will also allow me to take on the haunted mine boss much earlier.
11 days at experiments. Okay. Yeah, this is like a worse version of crabs, you guys are saying. Oh yeah, I've actually been here. Okay. Yep. So they don't really deal damage to you, huh? Oh, actually he took some damage, but not a lot. Oh, he is grinding. Big construction XP from the lamp. Jesus. 70 strength. More than I have. I'm set at 65.
11 days spent at experiments with nothing but a mithril scimitar. Made a lot of progress. This should make some of my future combat grinds a lot quicker. I think the main thing that this has just helped me with is the haunted.
He is definitely melee based, by the way. I mean, 60 defense, 70. Like, yeah. For sure, bro. Like me, when I want to gain 1 combat level, I gotta get my range to like 89 or something with the calculator. Imagine him. Like, probably like 90 or some shit.
Mine boss. He is absolutely no joke. Like, when I say that, I completely mean that. Very, very difficult boss. I was originally going to wait until 80 combat stats, but with a few gear upgrades, I might go for it a bit earlier. Also, 9 farming. I can farm Guams now. I actually found out somewhat recently these vampires south of here have a very interesting drop table when it comes to farming. So what happens now? We've got 60 attack, 60 defense, the 70 strength. First of all, I need to finish off my overheads. I got 40 prayer last episode, and that was at like 1400 prayer XP an hour. I wasn't able to last too long with my stats back then, but now we can have some fun. I should last a lot longer. I've gone up 20 defense levels, so honestly, I wonder if I even need food, but I guess we'll figure that out. 10 farming, road to 14 from Marintils, of course, because those vampires, that's gonna be like my first farmable seed from vampires, so that is the goal right now. Hey, another lamp. 1 lamp away from 2, I think. This is going to put me to 8 XP away. That's going to speed things up so nicely. It's 9 lamps for 2 construction. I think only 5 for 3. 41 prayer, getting close. Got about, what, like 6, 7 hours left maybe? What?
Yeah,
oh my god, that's the
1.1K.
one. Oh my god, I got another lamp. There's gonna be 2 construction. Dude, the way is paved. The worst is officially
Why is that
behind
so
us. That's our
important?
first
Holy
construction level.
moly.
We need 3 more for Darkness of Hallowvale. I can even build curtains.
Okay.
It's such a great day. The end is near. 1 more to go. Let's finish this. What a beautiful
cooked. That
day,
has to level it
43
like
prayer. I can now use Protect from Melee, which honestly, I mean, in Mauritania, this is
He is
such
strong
an
now.
incredibly
With his,
important thing to have
stats,
when everything is like 5
42
billion
prayer.
times my combat level. There's so much to do. Hold on, I need to get my bearings here. I guess we'll start working on Herblore. We gotta get 15 Herblore for Shades of Morton. If you're not sure how the Shades of Morton minigame works, it requires you to burn shade remains for keys so that you can open up chests inside the catacombs. There's literally over about 100 different drops to get from this place. Unfortunately though, to get the best of the best items, I need 65 fire making. I'll have to settle for the 2 tiers below for now, which require 35, and we're looking at the biggest gear upgrades this account has seen so far. The Amulet of Strength, which is my first offensive upgrade that isn't in the weapon slot, and it's a pretty huge one too, 10 strength bonus.
I need to get this, man. I've learned about this yesterday. 10 strength from an amulet. Absolutely crazy item. We need this badly.
Is ridiculously good. And the second big item is the
this.
Adamant Scimitar, which is also a very big upgrade over the Mithril one. Hopefully, with the Adamant Scimitar and the Strength Ammy, I can take on Treya's Daith, the Haunted Mine boss, which will be the biggest test this account will have to face so far.
What the hell
And
is
so
that?
begins the long Herblore grind. I guess I'm just going to be cleaning Guams and Marintils until 11, which is where I can clean Terramins. I'm almost 9 already, so the gas gave me a bit of a head start. Very, very grateful for that.
Yeah, he's getting these way faster now.
But at the very least, I'll be training up the melees a bit higher. The higher the better. Content awaits, so. A monumental achievement on the account, I must say. We're getting into the double digits in Herblore. We're 1 XP away. Let's clean this.
Double digits.
There we go, 1 level away from getting that big XP boost, and I've got so many Terramins in my inventory just waiting to be cleaned. They're so sad. I'm already 63 attack as well. Honestly, the experiment grind was the best thing I could have done because I'm shredding these guys now. Very interesting drop I just stumbled upon. Look at that. 30, oh my god, what the hell? How have I not known about this? I didn't even bother to check the table, that's insane. 38 XP, that's like freaking 14 hours of this in 1 drop. It's all with the warriors as well.
What do you mean 14 hours? There's no way it's that bad, right?
I mean, I've killed a bunch of these guys, so it's definitely not a common drop at all, but that saves me so much time if I can just get a couple more of those. Oh, there it is, 11 Herblore. I can't wait to cash in on this massive dopamine rush from cleaning all these. I'll check this out.
Oh, he's been saving them.
Oh, it's so good. 50 Herblore XP. And a book of knowledge. This is the best day of my life. Yeah, you're gonna see in a second why. Can you spot it in the inventory? Look at it. Just look at it. Do you know what this means? In 1 Herblore level, that is 50 Herblore XP. 8 XP away. It's a beautiful day. It is an incredible day. How many of these I have to clean, I don't know. 3. There we go. 12 Herblore. Isn't that beautiful? I can now make my own strength potions, which is insane. Do I have any Terramins here? Okay, here we go. The dopamine. Oh my god, it's incredible. 50 Herblore XP.
I can relate a bit to this from yesterday. Like, just like, oh, 40 XP, 50 XP. Now I can do this quest because you did a certain amount of Herblore XP, right? But this is like way rougher for him, obviously. I can't even bang this shit. He got 2 roots.
My goodness.
That is so good.
That is, oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be 15 in no time now.
You know, when I said like a couple episodes that discovering Moonlight Mead, I peaked. This is the peak. 2 Limport roots in 1 drop is the peak. This is gonna be 13 Herblore and only 2 more levels until the big content arrives. I'm very excited. I also have a ton of strength potions for actually training, so that's cool. Look at this inventory, man. It's insane. I've gotten so lucky recently. I even got the dust. It's incredible. But yeah, here's 14 Herblore. It's beautiful. 1 level to go, and I'm already like halfway there with the Limport roots I have currently.
Yeah, he's just dumping what's in the vial and filling it again, and this is actually so smart. Yeah, if you don't really need the potion, you just want the XP. That's just so much faster than having a bunch of vials in your inventory and then like banking them, right? But I guess it's more like an ultimate Ironman thing.
I'm gonna use all these up, and I don't even know what to do with all these strength pots. I've just been training with them.
Very clever.
Today, we unlock one of the biggest pieces of content in the region. Okay, let's just stop stalling. Let's get it. 15 Herblore. A monumental achievement, actually. Like, legitimately such a huge thing to have out of the way. So, I mean, not only can I now complete the Shades of Morton quest, but at the same time, I can now make serums, and that's going to be such an amazing Herblore training method in the future when I eventually need it for like a Taste of Hope and prayer potions and all that, serums are very, very good because I don't
Yeah, they
need to
give a
camp
lot
for
of
like limpet
XP.
roots for my terramins. I can just use ashes. So very, very good to have that out of the way. Look at that.
Oops, my bad. I was like doing that as well yesterday. Like you just basically make serums even though they're useless because they give more XP and you just need ashes, right? So I get why he's doing that. Where did I skip ahead? I was like here, right?
Couple of terramins because I know I'm going to need them to permanently cure some of the villagers, and at the same time curing villagers actually has its own reward
I
system
gotta feed
as
my
well.
cat, chat. Cat's going crazy. She wants food. Let's go. Alright. I got some potassium.
Well, you get stuff from using the serums on the villagers, which could actually be pretty useful to me. I did collect a bunch of mithril bolts in hopes that they would sell for quite a bit, since I can't really get a crossbow anywhere on Mauritania. The only thing really worth selling here are the law runes. Otherwise, though, the mind runes are very, very nice, because I can actually get my first mage levels with those. So yeah, I'm just gonna hop around worlds and sell all the law runes. You do need quite a bit of money for the supplies to repair the temple, so I'm just gonna buy one of these hats. I want to get the absolute most out of my runes here, so this slight bit of mage bonus should help, I guess. I think it's +3. Yeah, it gives +3 mage bonus, so I'm just gonna go kill some chickens and see how far these runes can get me. I'm hoping they can get me to double digits, but I'm kind of doubting that. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. Unfortunately, did not get to double digits, but I did get to 8, which is pretty decent. I actually needed 7 for the innate of the Myreque quest, so that's pretty good. I don't have to do that anymore. And I guess while I'm here, I might as well just train the range as well. I just want to make as
Is there no staff he could have bought here? Like, you have to actually cast every single spell one by one. My God.
much inventory space as possible for Shades of Morton. So I'm going to get rid of these knives, and hopefully I can get my range up quite a bit as well. I'd go
This
to
is
Swamp
brutal.
Crabs, which are the crabs south of Port Phasmatis. They actually have like negative 55 range bonus, I want to say. But they have so much HP that I still don't think I'd even be able to kill one, so that'll be for next time. 11 farming, 3 to go for the infamous 14. Look at that, the first key on the account. Something I guess I've just turned a complete blind eye to all these years is that the
AFK again, guys. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, I said. God damn it.
colors of the keys actually matter. Somehow I didn't know this, like all these years, but I'll put up the scale for you. Purple has the highest chance of landing rare items, and red, I believe, has the absolute worst chance
What
of
the
landing
hell?
rare items from the chests.
This-
For future reference, I might AFK some temple building. It's some pretty decent crafting XP. I can just sit here for like 5 minutes and not move. I really need to get my combat higher. I just keep getting ragged by the shades. It's extremely frustrating. I can't talk to anyone. This should be the end of the quest. Quite a few good rewards from this. Actually, I'm going to use the permanent solution on this guy. I might as well. There's only 2 people in the village actually worth using the permanent solution on, and this guy is arguably not even worth it, but why not? That's going to be the quest done, and 2k crafting XP, 2k herblore XP.
2k
and, of
crafting
course,
XP
access
is
to the Shades of
insane.
Morton minigame. 34 crafting, 20, that's so good. Straight to Hairlander, that's amazing. And of course I'm gonna cure the shopkeeper as well, and this guy just sells a bunch of stuff, olive oil and like building supplies and all that for the temple rebuilding in the future. And I don't have to cure him every time now. I guess I'll just use this last dose on this person. What do you give me? I think, yeah, I got some coins. Nice. So these fringe shades can be burned with regular logs, which is really good news. I don't have 35 fire making just yet, so that's great. I can get a few steel keys from these guys, and steel keys are the ones that hold one of the 2 items I'm actually looking for, being the strength ammy. I can't really get anything too special from bronze keys, but why not, I guess? Runes would be cool. Myth dagger, very, very interesting.
I haven't
Amulet
actually
of
done this
defense,
event.
also-
So you basically like get keys from like building and shit, and then you can open the chest. Cause like all I did was build that little place and like light the fire, and then with the fire bless my serum, and that I never went back. So this is like the whole event here.
So interesting. I mean, that's
Servers
technically
are
my
up.
best
I don't
amulet
think
at the
that's
moment,
true.
But there's no way that's
Oh,
worth
it's been
keeping.
reworked.
All right,
So this is
first
like an
steel
older
keys
version.
on the account. Let's see what we get. What the hell is that?
Medium scroll.
Medium clue. That must be so rare. If only I could actually complete that.
What the
Emerald
fuck?
ring from the second one. Not bad, not bad. Matches my amulet. Very beautiful. I do need to kill these rile shades for black keys, which are the next
But he
tier
can't
up,
do
but
the
for
scroll
that,
obviously because
I need willow logs, and there's 2 ways I can get willow logs.
He's locked
They're a
to the
reward
zone.
from steel keys or curing villagers with the serums, so hopefully I just get lucky enough to get some. Decided to come back and grab 35 fire making real quick, so we can now burn willow pyre logs, and that allows us to do black keys. And that, unfortunately, is the most important fire making level until 65, so that's gonna take a while to bump up to U logs, but hopefully I just get lucky on some willow logs and I can get some black keys. Please, steel key, yeah! Alright, not a bad haul. That's 3 steel keys. Let's test our luck. We're looking for a strength ammy and willow logs. If I could get both
One
of
and
those, that would be
1.2K, I
fantastic.
mean-
Alright, key number 1. Let's see what we get from this one. Oh, that's so good. That is so incredibly
That's what
good.
you
I'm
wanted
so
right
happy
there.
with that. That's 7 potential black keys there. Very good.
No
Oh my
way! What?
Oh my god.
That is so
Dude,
lucky.
what is this luck? What actually is this luck?
That is insane. You just gotta.
That's insane. I'm done with steel keys. I have everything. It took, what, that was like 4 keys in total? That's
1 and 1.2
insane.
thousand,
10
by the way.
strength bonus for that. That's so, oh my god. Now just black keys to go.
I need
We're
to
an
craft
adamant
this thing.
scimitar
Apparently I
away
can
from
do it
taking on the
already.
haunted mine boss and unlocking so much content. That's so hype.
That's huge. Like, I don't. Would he have
Meat
kept
swamp.
trying to get that? Like opening 1.2 or 2,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, he could have been so unlucky where he had to do like 5,000 chests potentially, right?
Thanks. My Mauritania locked.
I mean, he would have
ultimate
done it. Yeah.
After recently
For sure.
maxing my ultimate Ironman, I decided to up the ante. To forge my own journey from scratch. No banking, no trading, but this time, I can't leave Mauritania. All leading up to eventually taking on one of RuneScape's biggest challenges, the Theater of Blood.
Now just black keys to go. We're an adamant scimitar away from taking on the haunted mine boss and unlocking so much content. The
So he
adamant
like knows
scimitar
what
is the
gear he
key
wants to kill that
everything.
boss already.
I've watched a lot of people do the haunted mine boss fight in the last few days. I've been trying to gauge if this is actually possible with the gear I'm going for, or if this is just a waste of time, if I should wait for higher stats. Let's put this into perspective. I can take 17 salmon into this fight with my inventory restrictions. That's my best healing food. So I can heal a total of 153 hit points, along with my current HP being 66. I can take a total of 218 damage before dying. I searched
Okay.
everywhere for someone doing the boss with a similar inventory or gear to mine, but I just couldn't find it. And that's not very surprising. I mean, look at me. Everyone had a whip, staminas, high healing food, higher stats, triple my defense bonus, and with all those upgrades, everyone was taking close to 200 damage. Only 18 less than
that's
what I can
cooked,
afford
man.
to take. If I want any chance at doing this, I need every upgrade I can get. I need to get the best weapon I currently have unlocked, the Adamant Scimitar.
You get
We
that
got
from
the willow
the
logs,
chest,
we got
right?
the strength Emmy, so I guess now I just need to kill a bunch of these Ryle shades. I need to get a bit lucky as well. These shades can still give steel keys, and every time I want to go do a trip with willow logs, I have to walk all the way to Canifis and unnote the logs at the banker and then come back. So, nice part is, which I didn't even mention, I have the
He's got-
Shades of Morton
pumping the mobs,
minigame
though.
teleport now, which
Hey,
makes this
low-key.
so much easier. Like, it's actually ridiculous. I used to have to walk through the entire swamp to get back here, but that'll make it a lot
13
easier. A lot more
damage?
convenient. The
What?
first willow log attempt on the account. That is some coins. Not a big fan. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, alright. We got 3 keys from 6 logs, which isn't bad. That's not bad. We'll take it. 3 attempts at the Addy Simi here. Let's see. Alright, the first black key. Oh, I will take it. Holy, that's actually really good. I'm not even mad about that. Alright, Crimson
12
next.
logs is pretty good.
What do we get from this one? Black full helm. Alright, I'll take it. Some money.
That looks really
Fine
good, but
cloth.
no, it's
if
not.
only, man. If only I could actually use that. Alright, let's go use these last 2 steel keys in hopes of more willow logs, since, I mean, that's pretty much all I need from steel keys now is just more willow logs, so. Okay. Well, speaking of more willow logs, I now have 30. Oh my god, that is so many. Haul number 2, a black battle axe and a ruby ring.
Can he use
today
that,
is a
though?
good day. We've got 4 black keys from 4 willow logs there. That was so good. I'm feeling good about these. All right, 4 attempts. No, why couldn't I get that like 20 years
shit.
ago when I needed a mithril scimitar? All right, second. Is that an upgrade? Is a black kite shield better than a mithril square? Wow, that is.
No.
That is the most marginal difference I've
How is
ever
that
seen in my
better?
life, but I will take it.
Isn't
One thing
black
I'm gonna
a lower
slowly
tier
do
than
is come
mithril?
to
I don't
experiments
understand.
whenever I'm like editing a video or whatever, because I'm currently 80 combat, which means every single shade in Morton is attacking me. If I got 1 more combat level, everything would be unaggressive to me, so Morton would just be like a pretty safe town. Nothing would attack me. Alright, we've got 2 more keys.
It's a
Let's
higher
see what
tier
we
of
can
a
do with
shield.
these.
Okay.
Alright, 2 more cracks at the Addy Simi here. Let's see if we
Wait,
can
is
get
it like, you know, full legs and then like plate skirt? It's kind of like, you know, just like a better. I understand. Like, I guess there's different stat distributions as well. I don't know.
That is actually pretty
I'm still
good.
getting used to
That
like
is-
the gear
okay,
names.
so I want an air staff. It's the best staff I can get from here, the most useful one at least. But that is still pretty good. That'll do for now. I'll keep that on me. Okay,
Oh
this
my
is a really
God.
good trip. Holy, I can almost
Adamant
use that.
axe is
I'm
insane.
600 XP away from 31. So
That's what I
as soon as
use.
I get back to Canifis, dude, that is actually so sick. I can drop the steel axe as soon as I get 31 there. Dude,
Oh, you
very
gotta be
good
31
run.
to use
I'm
it.
happy with that
Okay.
one. No Addy Simi, but I'm very happy with that. Hey, okay, I know for a fact that one is better. I
is
don't have to
way
question
better
if
with
this is an
house.
upgrade. So yeah, there we go. Mithril Kite Shield unlocked. 36 crafting, basket weaving content coming soon. Probably not what you were expecting, but I did get the final lamp for 3, so now we have 2 more levels to go until I'm done lamping construction. So excited for that. So one note to make is I'm on my final 5 willow logs, which means after this I have to camp for more steel keys and then camp those steel keys for more willow logs if I want to get more black keys. So this is my final Hail Mary attempt at getting the
Yeah,
Addy
servers are
Simi.
still
If I don't
down,
get it
man.
from these, well, we have to jump through a lot of hoops to get back to this. So yeah, hopefully we get it. All right. 3 shots at this. 3 chances. Mithril long, not looking good so far. 2 more chances, come on.
No way.
Yes. Yes, I'm so... Oh my god, what a great day. It's over. I got it. With 1 key left to spare, man. I didn't have to grind for any more steel keys, no
There
willow
it
logs.
is.
We're done.
8 more melee strength.
I do have 1 more key though, so let's open this up. Oh man. Flamethrower, that would be so good before. If I was still doing this, that flamethrower hammer would actually be really good. It costs 10k in the shop, so it helps you
10K.
rebuild the temple faster. I actually can't believe it. Like, I was fully
Is he
expecting
still
to have to grind
strong
more there.
enough, though,
I'm
to kill the
very
boss?
happy
'Cause,
I
like,
don't. We can just go straight to the boss
I
fight.
don't know about
Oh
that,
my
man. That looks
God,
sus.
Yes, man. I might have a chance now with this incredible 38 strength bonus. It is very, very important that I beat this boss and ultimately finish the quest, of course. Let's go prepare. You might be wondering why this quest is so important. Why is Trey's Daith such a priority? Completing the Haunted Mine unlocks Tarn's Lair, a pretty important place for the future of this account. Unlocking Terror Dogs, eventually upgrading my Salve Ammy, it's even the only place for me to get a Pestle and Mortar, believe it or not. It contains undisputably the weirdest drop tables in the game. Along with that, this is actually mainly what I want it for, this shortcut right here. This shortcut leads you to the gem outcrops, so you don't have to traverse the entire mine to get down here. For the past couple videos, 34 smithing has come up a lot, and there's a reason for it. It's because of temple trekking, and this is why I've been putting it off. At the lower level of the mine is the only place to mine iron ore. I decided to time getting to this vein of ores with and without the shortcut. Without the shortcut, it took 74 seconds to get down there. After completing the haunted mine, it'll only take 42. It'll save
that's
me
a big
several
difference.
hours in the long run, which is why I have to do this. Currently AFKing on these guys because I not only want some XP, but at the same time, I also want some of their drops. I pretty much have like perfect accuracy on these guys with Wolfbane, and they drop a bunch of steel stuff like steel bars, steel axes, steel arrows, which doesn't sell for a whole lot, but at the same time, at least I get XP out of it too. What I need the money for is Treya's Daith. It's gonna take me at least a couple of attempts, and each attempt is costing me, I think, about 1k GP for all the salmon I need to buy. Also with that, I'm 31 cooking, so I burn a lot of salmon. It's not great.
Yeah, it's exactly
so
what
I'm
you
gonna
need
need a
to
lot
cook
of money
'em,
for
right?
this. All the money troubles are gone, my friends. Look at this. Look at all these coins just laying around here. I'm pretty sure one of these is gonna wake up if you take them. Yeah, if their name is highlighted in yellow, that means they're animated, so they're gonna wake up if you steal their money. Gonna be completely honest with you, I was going to complete the quest up until the boss, then leave to get a more proper boss fight inventory, because I mean, I have 3 pikes right now instead of salmon. My inventory is not ready, but I'm gonna count this as attempt number 1. I'm gonna try to understand the boss mechanics better, learn the room, and ultimately just see how far I can get.
I'm gonna
if I
learn
leave
by
now, I
watching
have to get
this.
the fungus again. It's gonna take a lot of time. I might as well give the boss a shot, learn it, and then come back for an attempt 2. Every single attempt on this boss, I'm gonna have to wait here for 101 energy, because the biggest thing that I don't have is any kind of run regen, and that's a very, very big part of this boss fight.
Yeah, he basically is heavy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fine.
Oh, I have to bail. That's so upsetting. Am I gonna die here? I think I might actually die before leaving. Alright, we're gonna make it. Oh, dude. That makes me
Just
so
already
upset.
cloak
I'm actually
out,
really
man.
frustrated because I had some insane RNG there. And I need very, very good RNG to win this fight. And I had it there when I wasn't even prepared for the boss fight. Of course that's how it works. He's like 20 HP right now. And I didn't have the right inventory. That could have been it if I just had more food.
Can he not regen his HP and then go back in? Or would the boss have regened more than he regened, right? I guess they both
Alright, we've got the
regen.
proper attempt number 2 inventory. We've got the 100
that would be
run,
like a
more
cheesy
food.
strat.
If I get the same RNG as last time, I think I can actually make something happen here. There's no getting out of this. No, I'm dead. I'm not even sure if it's an instance or not. This could be really, really bad. So I've tried to look stuff up on the wiki, and it says absolutely nothing of this being an instance. So that could be either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not completely sure. Now, the one thing that lets me know that it probably isn't is that the fact
So when you die in RuneScape, what exactly happens? Like, cause it looks like his character is naked. Like, do you? What do you do? Do you have to like get all your gear again, or like some items can be retrieved? They're at your gravestone. You drop everything on the gravestone. So you go to the gravestone and then pick up your loot. You keep your 3 most valuable items and have to run back to your stuff. For UIMs, your items drop on the ground. Everyone else drops to the grave. Damn, dude.
I left the boss room,
Okay.
I could still see the boss, which means that it's probably not an instance. Although I gotta say, I am not positive, and I really hope that I didn't just lose all the gear that I spent nearly 100 hours getting. I gotta be honest with you, I'm terrified. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not an instance, but oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a red dot. Thank God, man.
So if it's an instance,
There's
he
a
would
red
lose all his
dot.
items.
All our stuff is there. Lessons learned on this attempt. Minecarts are fatal. No matter what, I need to stay away
I
from
would
them.
lose
That did
some
like
of them.
40 damage. 40 damage that I just can't out-eat. Cranes do a lot of damage, and I need to be praying range at all times. It does a little bit. It's like a marginal help, but it's still definitely worth doing, which means I have to one-tick flick while running around the room. And this room has terrible pathing, which is what makes it so difficult to prayer flick. Like, otherwise I'd have no problems, but the pathing is so annoying.
Right.
This is such a good start so far. This is so... Oh, that 12. This is such a good start. This is really, really promising. I try to pray flick both the cranes and the pickaxes, but I think the pickaxes have to take priority. They just do constant damage. Even when the crane is attacking me, I think it's more worth to pray range. I don't know, honestly. That's the problem is I can't... Now I'm stuck here. I have to wait until the minecart passes. Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake.
Ooh.
There's no way. You can't out-eat that with salmon, man. You can't out-eat that with salmon. It's not possible. This is probably the finest example of the pathing issue that I kept running into. To properly traverse the terrain, you have to be very precise with your clicks. So to properly get past this minecart, which is possible, but you have to do it as quick as possible as well. I would have to click on this tile and then on this tile, which I didn't do. I only clicked over there, assuming that my character would run there, but he gets stopped by the minecart. And if you don't do it in one tick, which is 0.6 seconds, then the minecart is going to run you over. And by that point, I'm being taken past about 15 tiles of track. 15 tiles of track where I can get hit up to about 70 damage.
And he's gotta like get all the stuff again, all the fish.
If he launches, there's this like rare double pickaxe attack as well. That could very easily kill me right now. No, I think we're good. Alright. It's so inconsistent. He's like 40 HP right now. It's so inconsistent. I can't figure it out. I just can't. One thing that I'm going to do a bit differently this time is I think I've learned the timing to prayer flick the cranes and the pickaxes. Although the pickaxes are unpredictable, I think if I get the right tick on the cranes, I can also do the pickaxes. This is going to be another bale. He's 40 HP this time, once again.
Is it just impossible, guys, for him to get better food than salmon? Like, at all. Like, he just literally cannot get better food. Because that's, like, brutal if that's, like, the best food he can have. Or maybe he's, like, he can get better food, but he's choosing not to, like, do the grind and trying this boss out first. It's impossible for now. Yeah.
And the funniest part is that the best I've done so far is that first attempt when I wasn't prepared.
And if he attempts 1,000 gold and he has
Alright, there it is.
3k
We're trying
left.
something different. So I'm going to get a strength pot, which this will increase my max hit by 2. And
yeah, that's
with
good.
some really good RNG, I think it is possible. This increases my max hit to 16. So with some solid RNG on each rotation, I think I could have it. Yep, I'm bailing. It's the start of the fight. I have done 3 HP of damage to him, 2 HP of damage, and I'm already this low health. There's no point. I have to bail already. This is an insanely difficult fight. Like, I knew it was difficult, but this is even more than I thought. This is why I play the account, though. We're gonna beat him. I'm not backing down. I'm pretty sure I'm way too stubborn to back down at this point, but we're gonna figure this out. Alright, this is looking extremely promising. So what happened was I died on the last attempt, and because of that, I also have an extra pile of food on the ground. It's not much, but it's quite a bit of food. So I decided to come here very quickly before
That is so smart, man. That is so smart. Like, his food is still there from when he died. So you can, like, pick it up and just have extra food. But like, you gotta be really fast, though. Oh my god.
That's why I have some pike. And maybe this is enough. I'm very much hoping that this is enough food to kill him. I have to risk it. I have to. There's a very, very high chance that I die on this attempt, but it's my only chance. If I hit decent here and on the next one... Oh, nope, I'm dead. There's no way I can bail at this point. Dude, if I can't even kill him with 35 food, what is, like... You know, big shout out to this guy. Appreciate him a lot. This is my best chance to kill him.
What did he say? Hi sir, may I ask what the fuck you wearing? Swampletics. You want the armor upgrade? Classic, bro. Non-helmet players. Like, this is the thing, bro. They're always the biggest idiots, man. The people that don't have a helmet at all are like, you know, what the hell, man?
Hit him a lot.
You don't speak to the white helmet. The white helmet doesn't need your help.
Stop. Why are the pickaxes so quick? What the... So I am completely broke, which means I have wasted all my money on attempts. It's all been on salmon, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a couple trips of snails. I'm very close to my next attack level, so
he's trying something else now.
And I'm gonna get a bit of money from snails, and after that, I've been doing a little bit of statistics. I decided to throw all my stuff into a DPS calculator, and I found some pretty interesting things. When I'm using the aggressive style, I have an extra max hit, which is a very big DPS increase. Not only that, but it's also a very, very slim accuracy increase, as that's one extra number to not roll a 0 on. Another thing I haven't been using is attack pots. With an attack pot, I go from 45.75% chance to hit to 51.28. That's an extra 6%, which might not sound like a lot, but when you count how many hits I get on the boss, it makes a very big difference. Oh, finally. The Eye of Newt. The Canifis villagers have a very rare chance of dropping the Eye of Newt, and I've gotten about 80k attack XP trying to get it, so can finally make the attack potion, and I got the extra attack level, so we should honestly have a decent shot at this. Now all I need is a Terriman. I've decided to go all or nothing on this attempt. I have also gotten an extra 15 salmon here. So hopefully that's
he's
enough.
got this.
Dude,
for sure.
I am lagging so hard. Look how long everything is taking to register. Oh my god, please. The RNG is so good right now. I'm hitting every single time.
Damage.
It's amazing. But the ping is so terrible. Of course, when one thing goes right, something else goes wrong.
I haven't done this quest yet, no. I think I have unlocked it. I just don't know about it, right? But I'm pretty sure I've unlocked this quest. I mean, it should be hard for me because I have better gear than him and better food, right? Or?
Please, 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 don't hit a 0, don't hit a 0, don't hit a 0. Yes!
Yo,
Oh
dude, that was
God,
not
it's
even
over.
close.
Oh my Jesus Christ, that was possibly about 13 hours of straight boss fights. Oh
What
my
quest
God.
is this? I don't know.
It's
I
done.
don't know the name of the quest.
It is
It's in
over.
Mauritania, though.
Holy shit. I'm actually done. I beat the frickin' boss.
Haunted Mine, okay.
Oh my God, man.
I mean, it
every single
definitely,
boss
like, looks a bit challenging. So, like, you have to avoid the carts. Because the boss teleports away from you. So, you have to, like, run to the boss and avoid the carts and avoid these, I don't know, cranes. But the boss himself doesn't seem to have, like, a ridiculous amount of health, right? It's like a level 95 boss.
attempt took about
But obviously for
50
him it's
minutes
really
to
hard
set up
because he
for.
doesn't
That
have
should
as
give you
good
some
gear
damn
and
perspective.
fish,
My
and he's also
God,
heavy.
it's over.
So like he mentioned at the start before he came here, a part of the fight is your stamina. So you lose a lot of stamina running around, obviously, right? So because he's heavy and he has like no graceful or whatever, right? Like he just doesn't have high agility either. He goes super low stamina. He has to walk, and if you walk, you can't. You know, in fact, he's like turning off his run, and I think starting the boss with 100 stamina.
Haunted
And
Mine
obviously
quest
flicking.
is about to be completed. The pinnacle moment. Haunted Mine completed.
So
and
why
I
is this good?
honestly
22k strength XP and access to Tarn's lair. So that's what he wanted, right?
say this without
Yeah.
any hesitation. This is the hardest quest I have ever done in RuneScape. I will eventually be able to make my Salvami, but what I need for that first is 27 Hunter, and that way I can catch baby implings, which will get me a ball of wool.
Why does this look like that? Or is it like before they changed it? So it looks kind of cool. Like when you open a skill.
And then I can finally string my
Well, one
Salvami.
of
So that's a bit far off
I guess
from
it
now,
covers
but
more of the screen. That's why they changed
man
it.
can dream. Man can dream.
You do this after Monkey Madness, in my opinion, so you can get D-Skimmy. Well, what do you mean by that? Oh, so you're saying you would kill this guy with the D-Skim. Okay. Yeah, if that's what you mean.
Meet Swampletics, my Mauritania-locked Ultimate Ironman. After recently maxing my Ultimate Ironman, I decided to up the ante.
Oh, this guy's fucking crazy. Is he like the most insane RuneScape player in the sense of like the challenges he does? Because like 99 hardcore Ironman, sorry, Ultimate Ironman is insane. Like, I don't know. Like this, to me, it's like wow.
To forge my own journey from scratch. No banking, no trading, but this time I
That's
can't leave
crazy.
Mauritania. All leading up to eventually taking on one of RuneScape's
This video has 1 million views. What the fuck?
biggest challenges, the Theater of Blood.
That's 6 years ago, so it's like old.
In the last episode, we took on one of our biggest challenges yet, Trey's Daith, and this has paved the way for the next steps I'm going to be taking on this account. 34 smithing, not too intimidating at first glance, but in reality, the longest grind I'll have to do so far. With unlocking
no.
the Crystal Outcrop shortcut last episode, we've drastically cut down the time it takes to get down to the Vein of Iron Ore, from 74 seconds to only 42. By the end of this episode, I want to have my first XP tome in hand. Temple Tricking is such an unfathomably good unlock for me, The XP tome reward is just the beginning. Although 34 smithing isn't the only obstacle, it is the biggest, which is why I have to get it out of the way, but as usual it's not that simple. There's a few things I have to do beforehand. It is very unfortunate that the best pickaxe I'm going to be able to use is a steel one. I originally thought that the possessed pickaxes in the Haunted Mine drop different pickaxes, but it turns out they only drop iron. The possessed pickaxes in Kourend drop every single type, but the ones in here are just kind of dead content. So I am only 9 smithing currently, so I might as well do a full trip of tin and copper while I'm here. Hey, there's 10 smithing, we're getting places. I'm definitely going to be making arrow tips from now on. I'm honestly not even sure why I ever made knives. It's kind of a no-brainer. You've got 15 arrows instead of 5 knives, and not only that, but you also get fletching XP for them, so definitely going to be making arrow tips all the way to 34. You can probably tell exactly where I'm going with this inventory. So yeah, we're visiting our friend the Grotto Bridge, and there's 2 main reasons. One is that I want higher agility for the smithing grind. I'm walking for a very large portion of my smithing grind, so having higher agility is obviously going to help that. And this is...
Bro, if he manages to get a 40 agility, he can do the Canifis agility course though. Assuming it exists in this older version of RuneScape, and that would be like way better than doing the bridge.
I just found out like a couple minutes ago, but apparently I need 25 agility for the native monarchy quest. So, I mean, if I have to do it anyway, you know, why not?
Yo, Venom, thanks a lot for the 6 months, by the way.
Dude, the success rate is noticeably higher. It is so nice, honestly. Why do I even speak? Oh, that's the one. 20 agility, 5 levels to go. I hope I have enough money for this, honestly. It's not looking too good. I might have to do like a couple snails or something to finish this off. All right, mystery box. Anything I can sell, please? That'll do. Very nice. As Gandhi once said, 21 agility. Hello, Mr. Genie. That is a welcomed surprise. Alright, we've got 3 more lamps until 4. I'm hoping to have 5 within like the next 2 weeks or so. That would be ideal. They said it couldn't be done, but there it is, 24 agility. Please just be a success.
Is he going for 40?
Oh, thank God. I fell like 4 times in a row. I was getting really frustrated. There we go. Skullball course unlocked. Dude, I'm gonna miss this bridge. It's so sad.
Oh, he has unlocked
Look
something
at
else.
I don't even know how much XP I'll be doing at Skullball because I get agility tomes through temple trekking, so kind of dead content. I don't even know if I'll be doing it. I ended up dropping all my ecto tokens for the Trey's Daith fight for more inventory space, so just gonna get a few back. Every single time I want to smelt bars, I need to enter the city, so that's 2 ecto tokens per trip. I don't really know how many I need. I'm just gonna get like a lot. So I've been a bit busy. I've got 222 ecto tokens, currently making some super compost, which is very good XP, by the way. I decided to also start collecting the feathers. Since I'm making arrow tips, I might as well just get the feathers while I'm killing chickens for the ecto tokens, so I did end up getting 1065, which is just enough for 15 smithing. The coveted 14 farming. I can finally start growing things, so that's fantastic. I'll probably start going for a seed sometime soon here. The earlier the better.
I'm learning farming from this.
It's time for a sacrifice. I don't think I'll be needing this staff or these runes for a long time, at least for a couple weeks, and inventory space is so important right now that it's just not worth keeping, so that's an insta sell to the shop. I'm gonna sell these as well. Dude, I'm getting so lucky with these. This is insane.
How is he getting these items? I've never seen one of these books before. Is it like an event thing or only spawns in this zone? Like he just gets out a tome, it gives him XP. That, like, yo, random event. Events that spawn here only.
I only need one more lamp.
I don't know if
we
I
are
got one of those,
ascending
man.
out of darkness. The 15 smithing is literally going to double my XP rate. That is not an exaggeration. It should be nearly exactly doubled now. Now, it's not as simple as that because RNG kind of comes into play when smithing iron, or at least smelting it. You have a 50% chance to smelt an iron ore, which, knowing me, I'm going to get like 2 bars in inventory. Before I move on to iron ore, I just wanted to get rid of these feathers. I just realized the XP. Oh my god, dude. I've been fletching arrow shafts for 5 XP each. This is insane XP. That was so quick, dude. 16 fletching already. That's so nice.
Higher than me.
I'm gonna need like 80
I'm still
in the future,
12 fletching,
so
guys.
Small steps. I definitely think I value 1k bronze arrows over 250 steel. I'm just gonna drop these. I never thought this item spawn would be useful, but I actually have a use for a lit candle. At least I think I do. We're about to find out if I need this thing. First trip of iron went really well. I got 12 bars out of 21, so everything is riding on this candle right now. I really need this to work. Otherwise, this is going to take me a lot longer than I thought. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why does
it doesn't work? A lit candle isn't a good enough light source to light down the bottom level of the mine, which means the gem outcrop shortcut is
That's
a
the
one-way
thing.
deal. Which makes this a bit longer of a process than I thought,
Okay.
because I have to go through the entire haunted mine to get back out.
Never had that happen.
Which
to
isn't
me.
a big deal. Like, no worries. I'm fine with doing that.
I've always been using candles
It's just
to go
gonna
everywhere.
take a lot longer than I calculated, so it's just whatever. After doing multiple full runs, I got a trip down to 21 minutes and 36
Game is up,
seconds.
is
So
it?
with average luck making 11 bars a trip, I should
You are risking getting timed out. Unbelievable. Dude, this is a long ass downtime though, guys. We're looking at 2 hours already. Good thing we got Scrum
expect
Athletics.
a little over 1,000 XP an hour.
So much
which
XP
means it's
per
gonna
hour
take a
lost.
little under 18 hours for 34 smithing. Just out of curiosity, oh my god, 78 kilograms.
78
Look at how
kilos.
fast my run energy depletes. It's actually so funny. You know, debatably the most important level until 34. I can now make iron arrowheads, which I'm going to be making all the way until 34. I have no idea how many that's going to make me necessarily, but it's going to be a lot, and it's going to be a lot of fletching XP, so I'm smiling. 30 mining. Not so important right now, important
Pretty
in the
good.
future, but I accept. 23 smithing, 25 smithing. Everyone who subscribes will get a free iron battle axe. Ooh, it is Christmas again. I don't really know what I want from here, actually. I don't know if this is too good, but I will take it. And the spoils are
That is
really good if I
really
had
good.
17 magic. Dude, I would love those runes if I had 17 magic. I'm gonna need like 33 for Darkness
You
of
can
Malavel,
sell
so
them,
that's
though.
gonna be a tough grind. And of course, I'm not gonna get these ever when I actually need them, so. 28 smithing, 29 smithing. Steel and steel daggers, which is one of the weapons I need for the In Search of the Myricky quest. I'll put it all up on the screen. The main thing I need 34 smithing for is the steel nails, because that's a lot of steel nails. I have done this so many times. It is the most fun.
It feels like it's getting a lot easier though. You know, compared to like the first couple of episodes, like he's actually making nice progress now. It's unlocking more ways. I think that's the hard part of this challenge is like you have a zone. There's like no quests you can really do. And you have to like grind those early levels really slow to be able to unlock better ways to like level up. So it's starting to blossom a bit.
drop my
There's
hammer
starting to be a
have
bit of
an
a
extra
life.
iron ore, and then I buy one from the shop after I've made my bars, and I just forget it like 10% of the time.
Yeah, every
32
cuts tons of
smithing,
time,
steel
I'm
maces,
sure of
thank
that,
you very
yeah.
much, sir. Look at that.
Maybe it
40
just
mining.
looks
I
that
actually
way.
don't think there's any gold anywhere in the haunted mine, but hey, maybe one day. I am on my last trip for 34 smithing. It is a very exciting time for me. I've actually been really enjoying it though, just because, I don't know, it's so leisurely, you know? I've just been strolling over to the haunted mine, back to sleep, and it's just great. This time it's going to be a bit different. I'm actually going to be mining coal and iron instead of just iron, because I might as well just start making the steel equipment while I'm this close to 34. I'm going to have to make multiple trips back to get the 225 steel nails, and then also all the weapons I need, and then maybe I want to get some armor to equip my follower with. Oh my goodness, that's the last one. For construction, dude. One more level to go. Alright, slight miscalculation. I can't.
Can someone explain to me why he cares a lot about construction with the lamps? Is it like impossible for him to level construction in this zone before 5? Is that why he always picks it? Part of his goals. No other way to get it unlocks a big new zone. That's crazy.
Can't actually make these yet.
And what sucks about doing it with the lamps is the first lamps gave 10 XP, but now they give 20 and then 30. So it's actually kind of speeding up to go to 5.
So I guess I'm just gonna make some dumb stuff. 34 smithing
There it
and
is.
over like
2.5
what,
million
23
XP
hours of
almost.
smithing I think in total.
Unbelievable.
What a leisurely grind. I mean, this was just pretty much a walking simulator. Didn't really feel the effects of the grind
And he
itself.
even
so,
leveled rune
besides
crafting
forgetting
here.
my
I don't
hammer,
think
which
so.
was the most infuriating thing in the world. Other than that, I guess I'm not technically done because I still have to make a couple trips for the steel items, mostly the nails, but for the most part, we are done. Okay, that's amazing. I was just looking at the item requirements for an 8 of the Mire Key. Guess what you need? You need a sapphire. I just got it from a coal rock. Alright, this is gonna be
That
the
is
last
huge.
of the nails. I'm actually gonna make even more than I need, but that's a good thing because I need some for an 8 of the Mire Key as well as In Search of the Mire Key. So, we're gonna make these into arrow tips, finish off those.
You got so many
6,200
arrow tips. That is ridiculous. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of fletching XP.
Iron arrow tips, that is so insanely satisfying to look at, just knowing how much fletching XP that is. That could probably get me to like 50 range, man. That's insane. Alright, it's finally time to start the quest, man. So exciting. It is not time to start the quest because I don't have a steel warhammer. You need 38 smithing for a steel warhammer.
1 sec, sorry. How do I make this work? No player found. Is it finally wait, is it back up the server? No way. That's what they're saying in chat, but it could be fake news.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh?
No. Rip.
Old school RuneScape is temporarily unavailable.
Rip.
The game is currently down and we're hoping to fix an issue. You gotta restart this. They're not letting me in. They're not letting me in, man.
Jover.
Jover, guys. It's Jover.
Jover.
But if you remember a couple episodes ago, I did get a steel warhammer from the skeletons, so this is good news. Let's just go kill him for a bit. You know, ever since I killed Trey's Daith, I haven't even stepped foot into Tarn's lair. This place is just such a gold mine of exploration. There's so many different like mechanics, traps, high-level monsters, so many different items to get, and I haven't even peeked in here, so this is definitely going to be interesting. I'm going to give this like a proper shot. Probably after I start to unlock temple trekking. But it's just waiting here, man. So much untapped potential. What is my luck with these lately? This is insane. I need like, what, 2 more lamps after this? 2 more lamps until 5 construction. That is sick. There it is. We can finally start the quest. Alright. It didn't take too long. With like a 50, 60 kills, I think. This place is
that
actually
quest where you need all of those weapons.
Although this is where the Myrkey hide out, there are also a bunch of other cave systems that are linked to this place, which have a couple different monsters and stuff like that to check out. Probably check those out on a different time. Dude, what the hell? Those are my friends. I've never been so immersed in my gameplay, man. This account has done some weird stuff to me. Alright, that was honestly a way longer fight than I was expecting. It took like 3 minutes to kill a 55 HP monster. Quick little breach of immersion to grab 21 fishing from
Server
this,
is up. Guys, you've been saying that for so long. Is it actually up? I'm getting baited, man. Restart the client. Okay, I'm restarting the client. I'm restarting. Hitting play. Oh! I think it's actually up. Alright. Yo, amazing series. We will definitely watch all of this, by the way. I'm hooked. I'm hooked on this. Very nice recommendation. And it's actually like, you can start to notice that it's getting a bit easier. Because like in the beginning, it was like, it was kind of hard to watch the first couple episodes. Like, oh my god, he has to do this. Like, dude, the bridge thing is nuts. Like, oh my god. Alright, so we're actually in the game. We made it. I want to thank my mom and my dad for making this possible. And also you guys for sticking around. Wait, cat status overgrown in 5 minutes. Oi, oi, oi. But we were in the middle of this quest, guys, when the server went down. We're doing Ictolerant's Little Helper. I'm in a questing mode right now. Yes. I'm in my questing phase. Our mission right now is to complete as many quests as possible before starting to derail into the endless spiral of side quests or mini games and grinds. Hello, you. I have no dealings with those who plunder the houses of the dead. Wait, the Sphinx told me that I should talk to you. By the way, the graphics look so amazing of RuneScape in 2025 compared to 2017. Like, it's like, oh my god, what is this like futuristic game I'm playing right now? We watched Swampletics for like 2 hours, going from that to this. The graphics are so good. I'm not even trolling. It's like such a big difference. The Sphinx, is it possible? That contrary old cat has never done anything to help us prove it. You hand the token to the high priest. Well, this is unexpected. So what do you want from me, thief? I appreciate it doesn't look great right now, but I'm not actually a bad person. But you could have fooled me. Good people don't rob from the dead. It wasn't me. Well, it was, I guess. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I was hypnotized. Hypnotized? Yes. There was this wanderer. He had me break into that pyramid to steal a burial jar, I think. It's all still a bit confusing. This is all a disaster. The plagues were bad enough, but now we got hypnotized adventurers plundering tombs? I've only just started this job as well. You do seem to be going through a rough patch. Do you know what caused the plagues? We fear there might be a punishment sent by the gods. Perhaps we have displeased Rin in some way. Maybe I am to blame. All this only started after I became High Priest. Well, I'm not sure if I can help with your plagues, but I need to fix whatever mess I caused in the pyramid. Can you help me? Oh, I suppose the burial jar you took must be returned as soon as possible. Well, that will allow my predecessor to rest once more. I can do that. Do you have any advice for me when it comes to the pyramid? I don't think so. No, wait, there is something important. As with many of our tombs, the pyramid has magical seals to protect it from the Devourer, the goddess of destruction. The fact that you were able to get in before means that you must have had a cat. Well, yes, but how did you know that? Cats act as guardians against Devourer. I'm surprised the Sphinx didn't tell you this. As such, only a cat can open the pyramid door. I see. I guess that makes sense. Alright, good thing we got a cat, bro. And we didn't set it for dead runes. But y'all said like a kitten would work for this, right? Man, it feels so good to be playing again. Like, I can't believe I went 2 hours without playing Runescape. Because for the last few days, I've been playing for almost 16 hours a day. You know, with like crabbing and like, you know, streaming. I'm addicted. Yeah, I'm not addicted. I'm just, you know, I'm like, I'm kind of like a journalist here. I'm a WoW player that's like, I'm going on like a expedition in this game and like learning about it. It's for scientific studies. It's for research purposes. Hey Puss, what do you reckon about that cat on the door? Do you think you can open it? Meow. Okay, we do the same thing again, right? Let's pick up the cat. Actually, I can keep the cat over. That's fine. My God. That's Swamplanetics. What's his name? Like the person that was doing Swamplanetics. Like, forgot. But it's insane though. I'm like so settled, yeah. People told me settled is like the Quinn 69 of RuneScape. That's what I heard. I'm not sure how accurate that is because he's doing some ridiculous stuff though. Like, yeah. Maybe it's someone else. Yeah, maybe it's not settled. That's skill specs. Yeah, it might have been somebody else. Like, it was an S name for sure. Skill specs. Yeah, sorry. Skill specs. That was him, yeah. I need to get the burial jar for the mistress. An old-pick jar. What? Oi, I was not ready for combat, goddammit. I'm gonna flick like him. Look. I don't know how to do it. Alright. He made it look so easy, like he was talking while also doing that without any mistakes. Like, that has to be like thousands of hours of muscle memory. Yeah, I'll get to that point, guys. For now, we're just scrubs. Yeah. No, he didn't have the flick graph though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was doing it without the graph. Like, he just knows the exact time that he has to click. Like, Yeah, this is insane. Jump back over the pit. Now grab like a line, right? Like the line that goes like this. He didn't even have that. Come back over the north side. Now we go here and drop the jar. Okay. It's new? Yeah, it wasn't around back then, right? Hold on, guys. I'm really good at this. Shit, I messed that up a bit. I know what I'm doing, alright? I've done this before. I just messed it up. There it is. We are in, guys. We are in. It's a bit faster than last time. Go. Drop the jar. You return the birthday jar. Okay, I gotta leave here. 10 years later? Guys, I'm not gonna spend 10 years on that one, okay? It's not like the... I forgot the name of that, like the Templar one. That was brutal, man. I was just so mad that there was a book all that time that actually told you how to mix stuff. And I found out that book like 4 hours in. Absolutely brutal. Yeah. Like, you talk to the NPC after she talks to you and nothing happens. But if you talk to her again after you talk to her the first time, she tells you about a wardrobe that gives you a book. But I had already clicked that wardrobe a million times. It never gave me a book. It's just kind of... I got raged really hard with that. Like, if I already searched it, you know, then why would I not get the book? Go up the letter. This quest looks pretty easy so far. I mean, you gotta have a cat, I guess. That's like the annoying part, right? I'm all the way down here. Hello. Have you managed to return the jar yet? It's done. Wonderful. Now we can prepare for the ceremony. Ceremony? The ceremony to reconsecrate Clentor's tomb, of course. It would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Sorry. With all this plague business, it must have slipped my mind. You're the High Priest of Ichtel Rin, but you forgot a key ceremony. What if you want to try running a city with multiple plagues? You're welcome to take over. That's not what I... Never mind. Good. Now this ceremony is very dangerous, so we must ensure everything is done correctly. Dangerous how? Well, the pyramid has these magical seals on it. To protect it from the Devourer, yes, you told me earlier. Right, of course I did. Well, for us to properly reconcentrate the tomb, we must first remove those seals. That means that once we begin, the pyramid will be vulnerable until the ceremony is complete. I see. Now, we made many of the preparations while you were gone, but the carpenter and the embalmer could both use a hand. Could you go and speak with them? Why do I have to help? Did you forget that this is all your fault? I guess I assumed that by returning the jar I stole, my job would be done. The job will be done when Clentar is at rest once more. Besides, thanks to the plagues, we're not allowing people to leave the city. However, as you seem to be unaffected, I've told the guards to make an exception for you. And that means I'm best placed to help. Fine. The carpenter and the embalmer, did you say? That's right. We need the carpenter to create a new holy symbol for the ceremony. He lives over to the east. The embalmer also needs help gathering some supplies. He lives just south of here. Okay. We need a bucket of sap. A bag of salt from a Slayer Master or an empty bucket to get some. Evergreen tree. Oops. Alright, this is like a weird hack that I have, but when you play with full screen mode, if I put something on my main monitor, it's like beneath Runescape. All I need to do is change whatever this setting is to anything else. And then I can actually show it on main monitor. It's really weird. Like, none of those settings actually work. It's just whenever you change the setting to any other setting, it will allow you to put it on the main. It's super sus. So yeah, let's look up this evergreen tree here. Evergreen tree. Where do you find one of these? Buckets of sap can be acquired by using a knife on an evergreen tree while having a bucket in your inventory. Okay. You can find this tree in Ice Mountain, White Wolf Mountain, Bertope, north of Bertope. Okay, so we can probably just go Falador. Falador TP. Come back. Find one of those. North of Falador. The regular tree that's pointy. So like one of these bastards. So it's basically like a Christmas tree. Okay. I'll fill another bucket because there was another quest where you need this. That way I have it prepared for the future. And now I want to talk to a Slayer Master just to get a bag of salt. And just go to any Slayer Master, I guess. Let's go to the Draenor one. Oh, guys, can you look away? I'm putting my password in. Thank you. You guys didn't look away, did you? You were still looking. You were looking closer. I know, I know. Naughty, naughty, naughty. $69.69. How did you know? Dude, I wrote leak instead of bucket. I get a bucket. Actually, no, we don't technically need a bucket. What we need is a bucket of sap. Keep one in the bags. And then go to the Draenor place. Yeah, I don't think I would ever try Ultimate Ironman. Like, it just seems like something you would do if you have maybe played the game so much, you've beaten the game really well. You're like, okay, I need a new challenge. Then you would, like, try that, right? But even then, here I am starting as hardcore Ironman. But personally, I don't care much about the hardcore aspect. Like, if I die, I keep playing. You know, just somehow we're still alive. You know, we've had so many close calls. Even today, guys, I got hit for 34 damage. And then I got a 0, I think, after. I would have just died if he hit me again. There's just been a lot of these moments where it's just like luck. I think Ironman offers a kind of nice experience, though. I do like it. I do like that, where I don't just get, like, fed a bunch of items from players or, like, watching the streams. Like, here, take this item, take this, take that, right? And I get kind of my experience spoiled. Like, if I was a non-streamer, you know, it'd be, like, not a big deal, I think, to just play non-Ironman. But as a streamer, then, like, people just assume you get everything handed out, right? It's very hard to filter through it. So having, like, an in-game mode that actually just does it for you, like Ironman mode, is just perfect, right? Yeah, it's kind of like self-found, right? But you can't play with other players, though. You can't group up with other people, so you can't get help. I keep getting ripped on my mid-maxing sweat lifers about having a fire cape while I'm training Slayer. And I work 12-hour days while already wasting my free time playing OSRS. I just want to have fun. I don't care if I hit 5% more damage with melee and range. It's honestly the saddest goddamn thing I've ever experienced. Wait, is that like a... That's gotta be a meme, right? Wait, is that what a fire cape does? It gives you 5% more damage. Need a bag of salt. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I'll buy another one of these for later. Yeah, because somebody told me like you want to have your fire cape before you start grinding Slayer. Somebody did tell me that yesterday, but I don't know what the fire cape does. But it's like, you know, it's not like you can't. I mean, you can start Slayer before. You're just like a min-max. It's a min-max thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I'm doing fire cape. I feel like I'm still not like far away from it, but I've been doing other stuff. You know, I've spent like a decent amount of time doing agility, for example. You know, been grinding that a lot. But yeah, I did get my herbalism, my herb lord to 38 yesterday. So that pretty much makes fire cape a lot more feasible, right? Unless you do the soul wars or whatever it was, like where you get those purple prayer pots and you have to be on a PvP world to drink them. Problem with that though is if you somehow die doing fire cape, then you get TP'd out and people just kill you instantly. Yeah. It's sus. Okay, so I need to go back to where I was. Yeah, it's on the list. Fire cape is on the list, guys. We'll get to it. I don't think that's much faster. DLQ. DLQ. Get 70 range first for fire cape. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Absolutely. So when I'm crabbing now, I'm just leveling ranged. That's it.
Yo, 333, do you like RuneScape?
I've been liking it a lot, dude. I'm hooked, man. I really am. I've been playing this game way more than I expected. It's just been a blast, man. It's been nice being thrown at like a game that has a lot of stuff to do and not knowing anything about it and just kind of learning it day by day. It's been fun, man. I feel like there's just so much stuff you can do in the game, you know? Yeah, I thought this would be like a few days and then I'm just gonna like play WoW like I always do. That's kind of what I expected, but I ended up liking this more, so that's why I'm streaming it, right? And it kind of helps for me to take a little break from WoW and you know, let myself enjoy something else a bit and then want to play WoW again and go back and be more excited about the game, because I did lose a bit of that like hype with WoW, you know. I've been less willing to be excited about it, I guess, right? But that happens when you play the same game so much, you know, like I was telling you guys, like in the last 5 years I've streamed WoW for 16,000 hours, played it more than that. I mean, some burnout's gonna occur, you know, where even if it's not necessarily the game's fault, it's just me playing it too much, right? He thinks he's going back? Oh, sure, I'll be back, man. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not quitting forever or something like that, right? I was on like a little vacation, I guess. Maybe not a little vacation, maybe a long vacation. Who knows, right? We'll see. Hi there. Oh, it's you. I hear you're helping us now. To be honest, I'm still not thrilled to have you around, but so be it. I guess it's probably the best I can ask for, given the situation. Anyway, the High Priest said you needed help gathering some supplies for the ceremony. That's right. I need 3 things, but the quarantine is making some of them hard to obtain. Yo, Blazin, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Very generous of you. First, I need some salt. Normally, I get mine from the salt lake just north of the city. Just fill a bucket from the lake and then use the sun trap outside to separate the salt from the water. Next, I need some tree sap. You can use a knife to extract it. You've already done this, right? Finally, I need some linen. Do I have this? A thread. That one shouldn't be too hard. The local cloth salesman should have had some. Okay. But like I was saying, guys, I've been only doing range now on the crab. So range 70, I don't know how long that takes, going from 52 or 51 that I have to 70. I was getting about 23k, 24k XP per hour. But that is increasing the XP per hour because the higher agility you have, the more damage you do. So it's just, that's the next step. Like, I would want to get defense to 60 as well, so I can do Dragon Defend, not so I can. So I can equip Dragon Defender when I do it. But yeah, I'm gonna prio ranged a bit more. That's kind of where we're at, right? I hand over some salt. Like yesterday, in 3 hours after I ended my stream, I went from 36 to 51 ranged. Or 48 ranged, I think. And then I got to 51 this morning, so... Goes up fast. You hand a bucket of sap to the embalmer. Here you go. I giving them all the items. You can get ranged and defense XP at the same time. Yes, you can. But I think you don't get as much. So I did some math. Here's kind of what happened, right? So I was at 999 total levels, and I didn't want to hit 1k off stream, so I started leveling defense and range simultaneously. So I, you know, get less ranged XP. That is, right? So I don't like level it. And when I added up the defense XP per hour and the ranged XP per hour together, it was lower than the ranged XP per hour by itself. So I think the total XP per hour you get is lower when you are using that attack. It's called long range attack. Yeah, because of the attack speed. Yeah, rapid gives you attack speed. So if you want to level defense, my point is you would just equip Dragon Scimitar, put on melee strength items, right, and just send mid defense. So that's what I think you would do, right? If you're crabbing it, at least it would be more defense XP per hour than leveling it as ranged. Yeah. As you train your Agi, I did Pyramid, Seers, mostly Seers, and then Pyramid, and then I did Dorgashun. Dorgashun was the last 2 levels. Dorgashun is pretty good, man. There was nobody there, like no one does it apparently, but I thought it was a good course. Hello, good afternoon. But yeah, I'm done leveling agility now. Like I might get to 73 because I do a lot of quests that get me halfway to 73. It's actually a shortcut today that I could have used as 73. But that would be absolutely it. Then I would do it once I unlock Hallowed Sepulture with the Sins of the Father, right? Because that would be like a better thing to do. Good afternoon. Is it? It's hot and sunny, which is good enough for me. So can I help you with anything? I've met with the town's embalmer and he mentioned that he needed a few things. Linen being one of them. Of course. That will be 30 coins, please. Alright, so we just bought the linen. You can't use that shortcut with 73. You need Fremenic Hard Diary done. Oh shit, okay. I still can't believe how hard that troll hit. Like, level 110 troll, max hitting 38. It's insane. Hi there. Oh, it's you. Any luck obtaining those items? You hand a sheet of linen to the embalmer. Thank you. I think that's everything I need. Great. I guess I'll go and see the carpenter then. They just have a high max hit. Yeah, but is it like the average damage those trolls do is not that high? I just got unlucky getting hit for 34. Is that why people said chanced? Is that what chanced means? Like, oh, you got like bad RNG, you know, bullshit like that. Okay, the attack levels. Dude, I got a plugin now. Yeah, I just got a plugin. I can like see the max hit of mobs. Look, insane plugin, by the way. I highly recommend this. You right click and then you can see it right here. I'm not messing around with that shit again, bro. That was like a wake-up call. Good day. An adventurer. The high priest says you're here to help us. That's right. He asked me to come and speak to you about a holy symbol for the ceremony. Oh, chance could have died, but RNG was in your favor. Ah, okay. So I got lucky then. You're doing TOA quests or what? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just following the guide. Yeah. Doing Ichtalan's little helper here. No. Thank you, D, as well. Is this the part that you need me to get you something? Wow, you're so quick. I'm all out of willow, and due to the quarantine, I'm unable to leave the city to get more. However, the high priest mentioned that a special exception has been made for you. Well, there's actually no need for me to go anywhere. I already have some willow logs here. You give the carpenter some willow logs. Thank you. Now just give me a moment. There we go. All done. Carpenter gives you the holy symbol. I imagine the high priest will be down in the pyramid by now. You should take that to him as soon as possible. Will do. Thank you. The pyramid. Alright. Go down here. Meow. It's kind of cool that this cat like helps you for this quest. Don't die to a DC. I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? How does it work in RuneScape? Let's say I'm fighting an enemy and I disconnect. Does your character leave the game immediately? Is there like a 1 minute period before it actually leaves? Because in WoW, that would like kill you. I do have a Ring of Life. I have one equipped right now. So yeah, I guess my Ring of Life would teleport me. It's 1 minute, so it's just like WoW then. Okay. Yeah, but if that happens, it happens, you know. Why can't I? The Yotoli retaliate. We really need to stop using that. That's what messes that up. I need to hide them in the mistress's symbol in the ceremonial room. Did game roll back for you guys? I don't think it did at all, because right before the server went down, I was talking to an NPC, and you know, it allows me to do the next part of the quest, and I was like on that last part, so there was no rollback at all here. If there was rollback, I would have to interact with that NPC again and do like the quiz, like the Sphinx. Symbol, leave the east room. I'm down here like 4 times now. Follow the pad again until you reach a pit and then jump it. Move using the minimap to avoid all traps. Okay. I always get anxious seeing this jump. Lol, my pre-update gravity session got me 50 to 58 strength at 1.2 million. Someone was throwing D-darts, picking them up, 6-7 of them, and loads of other shit. D-darts. I don't even know what that is. There you are. Do you have the holy symbol? Wait, we can't begin the ceremony. What? But we already started? But the Wanderer is coming. What the? You have done well, adventurer. All my brother's dogs in one place, with no one around to save them. It can't be, it's the Devourer. Adventurer, kill these pathetic priests. I'm not your slave anymore. Shame. Not to worry though, I have plenty more. You, priest of the Dog Lord, you are now mine. Kill your brethren. Yes, mistress. Have fun. Oh shit, she mind controlled him. Protect us, adventurer. We must complete the ceremony. I'm not taking that much damage from this guy. Yeah, he's just doing magic. Oh, and melee. Yeah, I'll just do that. And 12 dam? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda notice a difference with the, is it Wind Bolt? Oh, I'm using Water Bolt right now. Why? Yeah, I mean, it's not like a massive difference though, but there is like a difference. You know, you definitely do a bit more damage. Like, I'm seeing a lot more max hits. There we go, this guy. Get his ass. Hopefully, what? 4 defense potions? The hell? That's like a... Oh, it's 4 charges of a defense potion. Okay. Talk to the High Priest. Thank you so much, adventurer. Thanks to you, we are able to complete the ceremony. Well, it was the least I could do. After all, it was sort of my fault all this happened. Well, on that note, what exactly did happen there? That was the Devourer. It seems the Wanderer that hypnotized me was actually the Devourer all along. I'm guessing the reason she had me steal that burial jar was that she knew you'd be able to gather here to reconsecrate the tomb again. She wanted to kill us all in one go. Yes, and she had me plant an unholy symbol here to allow her to teleport right in. Well, once again, thank you. Without you, the Devourer would have struck a devastating blow against Ichterin. Here's that holy symbol, by the way. Thank you. We wouldn't have been able to complete the ceremony without that in our presence. So what now? We have a few things to finish here, but then we'll head back up to the city. Please join us there. Alright, cool quest. Very nice. I mean, there was like a few like level 80, 90 mobs, but nothing too challenging, you know, with the overheads. Deja vu. And what do we have here? I must do as the mistress commands. Did my sister really think that I would not sense her presence here? Amaskut, release your hold on this human. R. The hell? Well, I guess that explains why Amaskut's control over me was broken. Not every day the god of the dead comes to your rescue. So I basically got mind controlled, and that guy saved me. That's what I understood there. By High Priest. Hello. Ah, there you are. You were gone for quite a while. As a thank you for what you've done, I have a little trinket for you. I'm sure you'll get a huge amount of enjoyment out of it. Woo! That is pretty nice. We got some thieving XP, agility XP, and woodcutting XP, and an amulet of cat speed, so I can talk to cats now.
They're gonna say, feed me, pet me.
Yeah, I need this in real life, dude.
Up my... That's what they're gonna tell you.
What's your plan to do now? Well, now that we've sorted out the business with Clenter, we can properly focus on dealing with these plagues. And how's that looking? Not great. However, we do have a bit of good news in that area thanks to you. Thanks to me? Yes, you've shown us that the pox we're all infected with can't be contagious.
Oh
If
my
it
gosh.
was, you'd be covering in spots by now. That's a very good point. Does this mean you can reopen the city? It does indeed. The decision to lock things down was made very quickly, so we were forced to trap many of our citizens outside the walls. We will be able to let them all back in now. Wonderful news. It is, but there is a problem. What is it? When the plagues first started, Menopause, our neighboring city, closed their gates as well. Many of our citizens became trapped there when they did. But if there's no risk of them becoming infected, can they open up again as well? You think so, but they believe there is still a danger. It seems they're even willing to kill it if it helps keep their city isolated. Perhaps I could help. You'd really be willing to help us again? Before starting this quest, be aware that one or more of your skill levels are lower than recommended. Oh.
My election.
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do this quest right now. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a sell down, sell down. Hey, 44 woodcutting!
Listen for it.
Yeah, I read it wrong.
Menopause, terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that quest was gonna be. We'll have to do that some other time because we are not prepared. But now we're gonna talk to Gertrude. Gertrude.
Gertrude, man. Gertrude.
Gertrude, sorry. Yo,
Gertrude.
Kevin G, by the way, thank you for the 67 months.
Gertrude.
Months. Talk to my cat? Oh, that's a good point.
A quick DM with it, huh?
How are you doing? Good, but could we go hunting again soon? One of my friends got a medal from Gertrude for catching lots of mice. That's kinda cool, you can wear items in this game and actually talk to animals. Like a nice flavor. Yeah, let's clear the bags a bit and see what we need for this quest. That's like 4 or 5 quests done today with the server being down for like a couple hours. Pretty good progress. Not bad. Get that out. And for this quest, we need a lot of stuff, guys. Mamma mia. Snake charm, tinderbox, rat poison, Marintil, 8 cooked Quambaran. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna see what we need. Like, let's just start the quest. You gotta help Jimmy, and then we help Jack. With Jack, you need all of this, and then helping Joe, you need this stuff, and then helping. So we gotta help 4 cats, from what I'm understanding here. All right. Rat catchers. Alright. Hello again. Ah, yes. Before I forget, are you still in the adventuring business? I am. Do you have another quest for me? Well, I don't, but I'm happy to know someone who might. Who's that then? Well, there are these 2 ladies who are looking for adventurers with cats. They call themselves the rat catchers. Yes. Rat catchers, eh? Where would I find them? They told me that generally hang out in the sewers below Verok. I can't stand it down there. Or I'd have looked into the rat catching business myself. Wait a minute. Is this quest the one that unlocks the ability to fight that Rat King that's in the sewers? Because we've been there a long time ago. There's a boss, something named S, right? And there's 2 ladies when you go down the sewers right away. Those are the 2 ladies you gotta talk to. And then on the side of them, you can fight that guy whenever you want. Okay, so you don't have to like do this, right? But we'll do it. Okay, I thought this somehow was leading to that. I wouldn't have told you have such business down in the sewers. I've had to drag Shillop and Willow out of there more times than I care to count. The little rascals. I don't know which is harder, raising kids or cats. Thank you, Gertrude. I'd be sure to have a look for these rat catchers. Very well. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, hell no. How hard is that rat boss? Could I, like, technically kill him already? This guy's getting wrecked. Maybe? It's meant to be an intro level boss. Yeah, we haven't fought a boss yet, but would be nice. We put it on the list. I think we put that on the list to attempt Scurious. Would be fun. Yeah. Our gear's been getting a lot better. I'm not sure if you want like a melee build against that guy or like a ranged build. Really, chat? Was that necessary? Requirements, a non-overgrown cat. Okay, I gotta pick it up. So those ladies in the sewers only talk to you if you have a cat out. That's why last time they told me to piss off. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, overgrown cat would not be good. I can show you guys this here. In 5 hours it becomes fat like my cats. They would not be happy if you have a fat cat, but like, no, this is not acceptable, okay? Where's the cat? Can't find my cat, man. What happened to it? Oh, it's right here. But why does it say... Oh, it has to be in my bags? Lol. It doesn't have to be out. Like, the quest helper wants it to be in my bags instead of outside. I was like, what the hell did I do with my cat, bro? Okay, okay, okay. Go down. Talk to these two. Right, the rat boss is right there. Who are you? And what do you want? I'm Gertrude's friend. She said you two were rat catchers? Oh yes, we know a lot about rat catching. But why should we tell you? These are our trade secrets, you know. My cat and I are adventurers, but if you could teach us a trick or two, I bet we could come in handy. We'll have to confer. What do you think? I don't think cats even do tricks. Don't be stupid, can we teach him rat catching? I don't know, seems a bit weird. I can't hear you, you know. We'll set him a task, see how it goes. Great idea. Right, if you catch 8 ratsies with your cat, we'll tell you what we know. Sounds fair? I suppose so. Will you know what I've completed your task? We'll smell your cat, of course. Alright. Great, let's have a sniff then. Just walk over and take a powerful whiff of your bag. There's a cat in there, alright? A real pongy one, too. Go on then, go splat them ratsies. Splat them, squash them. Will do. Damn, these guys really don't like rats. Okay, so the cat needs to catch these small rats, right? Not like the big ones. Go catch the rats. Chase vermin. Okay, that's 1. 2. Yeah, you gotta hit it every time. Damn, this guy just running around with Inferno Cape, like, nice flex. How much harder is it to get the Inferno Cape compared to the Fire Cape? Is it like 10% of the way there kind of thing, you know? Like, yeah, Fire Cape's like 100 times harder. Because, yeah, I see a lot of people with the Fire Cape when I'm crabbing, but rarely I see Inferno Capes. Like, really rare. 100x, that's crazy. So I'm screwed, you guys are saying. Is that 8 already? It's the hardest in the game. It's the hardest thing to do in the game. Okay. Okay, let's see if that's 8. Hello, he's back. Has he splatted some ratsies? They sniff theatrically. He needs 1 more. Oh, come on. Rivera's probably the hardest solo content in any MMO. Jeez. No, I don't have the Fire Cape. I've just started playing. I'm a pleb. I got my graceful cape, that's it. Good job, Puss. We really showed those rats what for. And the RD cloak, but that's also easy to get. What for? What now? Oh, never mind. It's just a turn of face. Speaking of turning faces, we should tell those funny smelling humans what we've done. Suppose so. Okay, so like the cat will tell you you've killed 8. Why are you talking like that? Are you making fun of us? Sorry, I just thought. Won't happen again. So did you splat them ratsies or what? Yes, I did catch the rats. Haha, nice. Splat splat. Can you tell me about rat catching now? Ha, seems you already know plenty. Ah yes, you're a real rat catching prodigy. Reminds me of us when we were little. I'm not sure that's a compliment. Well, there's something more we can teach you. Not much at all. What? We just caught all these rats for nothing. Is there anything you can teach me? I caught a lot of rats, you know. Here, have a rat pole. Grim Squid gives you a rat pole. What's this for? You can stick the ratsies your cat splats on it. Oh, just what I wanted. You're welcome. Now, keep your shirt on. We'll send you to Jimmy. Oh yes, Jimmy will know how to help. Where do I find this Jimmy? Jimmy Dazzler hangs out in Ardo. Oh, and he is dazzling. Shut up, Grim Squid. Say hello to Jimmykins from me, won't you? Sure. Yo, you think I could like try this boss here and just instantly RD cloak away when I take any damage because I get scared? Or can I like just get killed? Are you sure you want to climb through the broken bars? Yes. Wait, he's already almost dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. I just leached the kill. I didn't actually do anything. Just eat food pile. Oh, he's back. Dude, I'm out of here, I think. Yeah, I'm good. I fucking know what's going on. I'm not. I ain't messing with that. Wait, dude, he's got so much health, man. I just want to get a vibe check. That's all. I got a vibe check. Yeah, I've been roaching out so much today. Damn. Wait. So, are you supposed to be able to kill that guy by yourself with 1,500 health? There's no way, right? Was he like scaled up? 500? Dude, that's still a lot, bro. Damn. Yeah, I guess I don't use magic against him. I just go melee. But he was shooting like lightning bolts and stuff. Yes, Ironman can only get loot solo. Yeah, I know that. So if someone else hits the mob, you don't get loot. I did get like the achievement though. Blue is range, green is made, and when he looks at you, melee. Oh, so I'm not supposed to get hit by the ranged attack. Okay. Yeah. You gotta block those attacks with prayers. Yeah, I gotta use magic prayer, I guess. Magic one. Yeah, I gotta be able to beat that guy because people told me he's like the easiest boss in the game. So it didn't look too easy, man, just stepping in there. Yeah. But it looks like there was things falling from the sky you avoid and rats were spawning. I guess you gotta kill. And then also like swap prayers based on what color he is. Yeah, that spooked me a bit, not gonna lie. Oh, there are easier bosses? Your melee is much stronger than your mage? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, my mage sucks. Like if I just go D-sim and equip my range, my like melee tanky gear. Like that's what I should do, right? If I was gonna kill that guy, I would equip my rune gear, my rune plate and stuff, and just go melee and protect magic and dodge. Maybe that's all I gotta do. Yeah. I've never done that. Like, I don't know what it is with me. I'm always wearing graceful, guys. I've done everything with graceful gear. I've never actually equipped my gear. And then this video we watched about Swampletics, he's actually like plus 100 defense on everything with like his weird challenge. I guess I put it on my gear, man. But I was just trying it out, right? Like, so. But definitely, you know, we're gonna take a lot of them, right? Because if you look at my character's stats, we have 12 defense. Because we're also wearing the cat speak amulet. Yeah. Hello. Ah, you must be Joker OSRS. I've been exportating you. You have? I have. The Sisters Grime told me you'd be dropping in. They said you could teach me a thing or two about rat catching. Well, I could, but I need a little more motivation than that. I didn't get this far by giving up help freely to every adventurer who come my way. Maybe I could help you out with something then. I am an adventurer after all. Ah, that's mincemeat to my ears. Music? No, thank you. Your unrefined caterwauling would only draw attention. How about I test your rat-catching metal instead? Take a good long look at this map. Jimmy hands you a map. It seems to be a mansion in the woods nearby. A client of mine, a merchant of some repute, is having a sorbet. A what? A fancy party. Don't interrupt me again. This client of mine has a problem. A small fairy one. He'd be better off calling a doctor about that. No, you fool. A rat problem. So you want me to go to his place and kill some rats? That sounds easy enough. But it's not that simple. Here's your first lesson. We rat catchers must be discreet. Our wealthier clients would be ruined if word got out that their fancy mansions were filled with vermin. Oh, I see. So I have to do this covertly. Precisely. Now, just in case, I'm going to cast a spell on you that will allow you to carry out this task with some element of safety. Are you going to cast an invisibility spell on me? That should make it easy. Not quite. If you're spotted, this spell will teleport you to a short distance away and render the last few seconds of your discoverer's memory blank. That's really useful. Jimmy waves his hands about and mutters something under his breath. Where'd you learn that spell anyway? That's a trade secret, I'm afraid. Well, can you teach me? Oh my, no. Can you imagine if all the riffraff in Ardo got wind of this? We already have a serious crime problem. I see. But there's plenty more I can teach you about rat catching if you complete the task I've set you. You have any tips for me now? Of course, use a cat to catch the rats. That's it. Don't look a glit horse in the mouth. You mean a gift horse? I'll gift you no such thing. Now go and get out of here. Off I go then. What is this quest, man? This quest is gonna make you quit. Wait, is this quest as bad as the quest that I did in the swamp place? Where you have to like build all the time and like you gotta set up the bank? This is the worst quest in the game, 100%. That's fine. Listen, I am not mad if I know that the quest is gonna suck. I get mad when I don't know the quest is gonna suck. And I think it's gonna be an easy one. So now I'm like... I'm mentally prepared for shit. Yo, Hime, thanks for the 12 months. Follow the directions to the house. Climb the trellis around the back of the mansion, avoiding the guards. You may need to deviate from the marked path, depending on what the guards are doing. Okay, so we have to like find a window to sneak past. Kind of like Monkey Madness one. Matter? Nice. The guard over there. Damn, what the hell? No, no. He teleported there though. What was that? He teleported there. Okay. I gotta wait for this guy to move. Okay, we got the first part down. I gotta figure out the second part. Stand on this tile here and go for it. Very nice. And now we have a guard walking here. All I gotta do is go in there. Here's the window. I'm going for it. What? Oh, come on. I was right there, dude. Ah, man. Okay. Yeah, he was like facing the other way, but he still like turned around. I gotta wait a little longer there. It's fine. This quest is not that bad so far. Just like a bit of a puzzle. Doesn't matter that I got. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've learned something now. So they can see you. They basically have eyes in the back of their head. It's kind of like a proximity thing, you know. So even though they're facing away from you, they can still see you. No, I forgot to kiss the frogman. I picked the wrong option. Lost my frog tokens. How would I ever recover? I'm gonna walk forward. Yeah, we want him to be on like this tile of thread and then press this. Go for it now. I feel like that guy didn't see us. Alright. Now go for it. Good. And now go for the door. Yes. Wait, it's not over. Oh, at least there's a checkpoint. I thought I was going all the way to the beginning. Okay. There's a checkpoint. That's nice. Catch the rat in the northwest room with your cat. So I gotta go inside there. There's a guard right here. Does she not walk further? Do I have to like... Oh, here we go, here we go. What? What the hell, man? Okay, dude. I'm not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad. So, okay, there's a guard here. I need this guy to like walk further. Or I can go from this door. Man, that's pointless. I got caught. I got caught. Alright. This quest is all about remaining... Oh wait, I could have just gone, dude. You guys are right. That was the window to just go to here. I thought you have to go around. Yeah, you can just wait for that perfect window. Dang it. Yeah, it's a lot easier than I thought then. Because I thought like that guy would like stay here, and if you walk past you get screwed. But he actually just goes up here. So you can just go straight to the room. Okay. It gets you pissed because it says a short quest. Oh, on like the... I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of like bait, though. Like, sometimes a quest is like, yeah, intermediate quest. And then you get almost one shot by a mob. It's like, okay. It's kind of like misleading, you know. Like, one small favor is like in the experience category. But it's not that hard of a quest, like, combat-wise. It's just like, it takes a long time to do it, right? But there's been intermediate quests that have been way more dangerous than, like, one small favor. Yeah, we gotta wait now. Is it true that Canifis agility course has more marks on other courses? Yeah, it is true. I would still recommend, once you're 50, just do Falador. You'd get way more XP per hour. But yeah, you can stay in Canifis as long as you want if you don't get mined the bad XP yet, because you get more marks. It's crazy amount of marks. I did Canifis to like 54 and then I went Falador. Falador is 8. It's a lot more XP than Canifis though. You get like almost twice the XP per hour. Okay, let's see if he walks back now. If he walks this way, then I'll just go for it. And now we go. No way! How? Ah, he was actually... I should have waited a bit longer. Oh, I can go now, I can go now, I can go now. It's nice that the guards don't reset. Yeah, I want to close the door, but I guess I can't. I'm gonna get caught, I gotta hurry up. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? Where's my cat? Okay. Okay. Hide in the northeast room until it's safe to go to the southeast room. And then catch the rats there. I mean, I can't just get caught now, it doesn't matter, right? It matters. Did I lose my rat? No. Yeah. I just want to be in this position. Oh yeah, I didn't go to a safe spot. Wait. Okay, I was like, if I get caught here, do I get put in the beginning? That would have been funny. If it was like that, that would have been good. This would be insane if there were no checkpoints though. we're kinda good now. Oops. I might get caught. So I gotta wait here for the right moment and enter this place. Can't see me. You can't even notice my stuff. Can we go now? After he moves one more? Because this guy is kind of close. I think so. Yes, I'm gonna try. If I get caught, I get caught. Nice! Alright. That worked. Come here, you little cat. Cannot get to its prey. The rat is safe spotting. Okay. The rat manages to get away? Are you kidding me? Get it. The cat cannot get to its prey. Yeah, it's actually getting safe spotted. There we go. Now we go down. Catch the 3 rats down here. There's no guards. Get him. Maybe the hard part is over. They have like a chance to just escape, it looks like. Cannot get to its prey. Oh, I think it's still trying to catch this one. You passed out as part of the quest? Yeah, it looks like down here there's no guards. Drop post. I think that just about wrap things up here. I was enjoying that. I'm a cold-blooded, claw-tooting hit kitty. A what? A callous cat. I knew you had a dark side. I have many dark sides. Well, we had better get out of here. Let's do it quietly. Alright, talk to Jimmy again. So it's a Falador TP. What was it? Ardo? I think it was Ardo, actually. Goofy quest, but it's kind of nice though. That wasn't that bad. I guess without the quest helper, it would take you a bit longer because you wouldn't know like the super good spots. -1 law. It's fine. Law runes are only 200 gold or 300 gold from the greatest salesman that I know. Okay, and I don't mind giving him my money, you know. Yeah, it's no biggie. We're kind of past that stage of like, oh my god, I can't be wasting low runes, you know. Thankfully. Let me go take a piss real fast. I got myself a dairy milk whole nut candy bar, chocolate bar, for that excruciating part of the quest, guys. A little reward, you know. Let's have a treat here. But that's not the whole quest, it's just the beginning of it, right? Because on the quest requirements, there's a long list of things that we don't have. I have to get these. Gonna keep talking to this guy. A job well done. Confabulous. No, the job really is done. What? Never mind. So you'll teach me all about rat catching now. Of course. If you want to learn about rat catching, get yourself to the rat pits here in Ardo. It's a great place for training kittens. Just look at the bones here. I think of nothing but murder all day. It does look good at catching rats. But what about older cats? Ah, well, my good friend Hook News Jack can tell you all about those. He has the oldest cat I've ever seen. Where can I find Hook Nose Jack? He hangs around in a rather unfashionable part of Varrock. He looks like a good scrap, does Jack. I'll tell him to look out for you. Can you tell me more about the rat pits? The pits lie below this very pub. See that letter there? That's the way in. What goes on in these pits? I've had thought of the self-exploratory. Here, have a manual. Here, take this so you might find it useful. Rat Pits Manual. What the hell? Is this quest like important? Learning about rat catching, it feels like a really goofy quest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's the part where we need a lot of stuff that we don't have. Okay. So we need why does it say all of this but it shows these four? Rat poison, rat spiders, eggs, cheese, I need 3 cheese, Marentil, rat poison, spider eggs, quarm. Oh, I have Greamy Quarm. Can I clean it? You gotta be 54 Herblore to clean that? What am I gonna do? I don't think I can do this quest if I need 54 Herblore. to clean that. Yeah, I guess rip. Narda can do it. NPC can clean it. You can get rat poison and skip that. So if I had rat poison, I don't have to do any of this. Wiki that. There's a spawn of this actually. It spawns in the clock tower dungeon. So what I could do, instead of actually getting all these items, is just go to the dungeon in the clock tower and just get the rat poison. I think that's gonna be better than like finding some NPC to clean it. Yeah. Do the Legends quest for 120k free XP in Herblore. 120,000 XP, that's crazy. We did some quests yesterday for Herblore, like the one small favor. Oh yeah, 54 would be really hard to get right now. Trying to remember. Oh, clock tower's right there. ECC. Oh, did I just trap myself? I did. You still need most of the items, you just don't need the herb and the vial. Oh, you think I still need the spider eggs? It looks like the eggs are needed for the poison here. A little confused why the guide wouldn't tell you to just get this rat poison. Any ideas? I think it's a lot easier to come here and get this rat poison, don't you think? Than bringing a clean quarm and red spider eggs. I don't know. A little suspicious. Okay, we gotta go Southeast Varrock. It's kind of weird. Very graceful piece. Huge, man. Has uncrashed out over this quest yet? Not yet. I mean, you guys have helped me out by telling me this quest is really bad. So, I'm mentally prepared for it. I was really mad in a few other quests because I thought they would be quick and easy. And that ended up not being true, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's all good so far. This guy seems toxic. Did you find Monkey Madness hard? I've just started it. Hardest quest I've done so far. By far. Yeah. Took me like 4 hours. And couple of moments where I could have died, you know, easily. But yeah, terrifying quest to do without quest helper, that one. I mean, I didn't even want to think about it. Yeah. We've got a big job to finish today. I can't teach you how to catch rats on top of that. What's up with this guy's nose, man? Well, I could be your apprentice. I've already got hands-on experience. Ah, yes? What sort of experience? I helped the Grimes sisters catch loads of rats in the sewers, and I've cleared out the whole mansion in Ardo for Jimmy Dazzler. I bet you did. Typical Jimmy leaving the hard work to everyone else. So what do you say? Can me and my cat help you out? Oh, alright then. But you better not give me or Pox any trouble. We won't. I better not regret this. Right, your first task is to clear out the warehouse out of here. All you have to do is poison the rat holes with some bait. Can you handle that? I think so. What any type of poison do? Are you daft? You need rat poison to kill rats. If you can't mix a batch up yourself, there's sure be some lying around here somewhere. What this stuff do? It certainly will. There's hope for you yet. Right, no poison the rats? Right, to poison the rats you need some tasty bait. They love a bit of cheese, so pour some poison on that and then leave it in the rat's holes. Okay, can do. Roll back to me when you're done. And no slacking. Wait, we need 4 cheese. Al Madonna. I know where I can get some cheese. But maybe I got more in the bank. Heck. Okay, we are going to the most famous place in RuneScape. Lumbridge. Because if we don't go Lumbridge at least once or twice or 5 times a day, then we're doing something wrong, you know? That's a place I can buy cheese there that I know. Alright. For the bank. Lumbridge lock. Dude, I need to do a Lumbridge lock character. I don't think there would be a difference in what I'm doing right now. Okay, buy food. Give me cheese, give me chocolate. Tomatoes, apples. Let's buy everything, dude. Oh yeah, I'm full bags, lol. Buying it, I don't have any space. Whatever, dude. Problem for another time. Full inventory, yeah. I mean, I'm getting food because you told me to have like a bunch of food in my bags. I just don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna need stuff, so I just carry a lot of stuff. We're prepared. Prepared for anything. Alright. Climb up the ladder. Drink the poison. I wonder what happens if you drink the poison. Don't want to find out because I would have to go get poison again. And I don't want to do that. They should really have a shortcut here, by the way. But it's so good, bro. Put a shortcut, Jagex. I'm cosplaying Ultimate Ironman. No. I got like so much stuff in the bags. Yeah, Ultimate Ironman is insane though. Like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever do that. Go in here. Climb up the ladder. Use on cheese. Why did I eat the cheese, man? What? I don't understand. Ah, damn it, dude. Good thing I bought an extra cheese in Lumbridge. I did the thing. Yeah, it's been a while since I did the thing. Yeah. It's been a while. Yesterday, people were like, oh, he's gonna bury the bones at the monkey guy instead of like right-clicking them on him. I was like so paranoid for that. Go here. Use. There. Fine. This quest is very easy. I highly recommend doing the quest. Rat Catcher is a lot of fun. It's a cool quest. A nice cat lore, you know. If you do this quest after you get the cat amulet, then you can understand what the cats are saying during the quest, which is like extra lore. You get cat lore. Alright, so we're gonna use the poison cheese in the rat holes. We're not gonna eat this. We're gonna right click and use it. Well, that's one less rat hole. I'd better finish the job off quick before they start to reproduce again. Right click, use. Right click, use. Right click, use. Thank you, Anch. I appreciate that, man. That should do the trick. Those rats should die off. Return to Jack. Now, we gotta help 4 people in total, I think, right? This quest. So that's number 2. Numero 2. Talk to Jack. I poisoned the rats in the warehouse. Do you have time to teach me about grown cats yet? Not right now. Are you serious? I've gone and done a job for you. The least you can do is say thanks. Can't you see I'm upset? It's my cat Pox. She's half dead, bless her. Oh no, what happened? They found out at the warehouse you were looking at. She must have eaten some of the rats you poisoned. Oh no. Can I help? I feel somewhat responsible. That's kind of you. There's an apothecary here in town. He could help. Tell him that the poison was made from rat spider eggs and quarm. You should know what to do. Go quickly. Okay, we need a bucket of milk and unicorn horn dust. Okay, I can get unicorn horn dust by killing a unicorn that's like south here, next to the mine. And then a bucket of milk. Well, I guess I gotta go and milk some cows, right? Now, maybe this is a short quest, you guys said? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of short. And it has a few steps to it. A lot of items you need. Okay. I saw a unicorn right here this morning. There she is. I'm running kind of low on chaos runes. I gotta like buy more. Another one. Was that Ratcatcher was short? Like short on the in the game. You know what I mean? Like categorized as short. I don't think they meant it as like a short quest, like in real time, right? It's more like a medium length. But it's been some quests that like were medium and felt shorter than a short quest, and vice versa, right? Like just how it is. Okay, we got these. Gotta crush them. Maybe I'll just crush one and keep the other. And then I should have just brought a bucket with me and went to milk the cow. Gonna have to do a bit more running. Yeah, I've done 1 long quest so far, guys. Actually, I think technically 2. I think 1 small favor is categorized as long, right? But with Quest Helper, 1 small favor was more like a 2-hour quest, you know. And that's with also getting unlucky and breaking the topaz. But Monkey was a long one, yeah. That's been the roughest quest I've done so far. Ain't nothing been like that. And Mortar, right? I pro quote, that's fine. That would be a disaster. No. And now we need to go get milk. Do this, it's faster. Could be a shortcut down here, right? Why 2 tinder boxes? Good question. I don't know. I didn't think I had one in my bag, so I just picked the second one. Let's drop one, I guess. He got banned from Tinder? Oh, that's true. Once we finish that series, what's it called? Swampletics. I want to watch the tie-locked one. But I've learned a bit from watching the Swampletics. Like, the videos are like 10 minutes long, so you can watch a few, you know. It's informative. I learned that the red dots on the map are actual items you can loot. I had no idea. It has really confused me, the red dots. So there's an item here. See, shears. I didn't know that. I learned that from the video, right? That's cool. It's not meant as a guide, obviously, but, you know, it's a lot of information. That guy's, like, yapping so fast. I mean, he knows a lot about the game. So you kind of, like, learn a bit from him, you know? He's like a newbie. There we go. Could have probably brought another bucket with me and just made a lot more milk, but oh well. Next time. There are some plugins, they can also represent other players in the Wildy, just so you're aware. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always thought red was enemies, because that made sense to me like that, but it's apparently items, so yellow is the enemies, NPCs, right? But I've talked to this guy so many times. So many quests here. I'm the apothecary, yeah, I know. I need to talk to you about cats. As I said before, I'm the apothecary, not the vet. Well, do you know anything about poisons? Of course I do. What kind of poison do you need help with? How about rat poisons and anti-poisons for cats? I think I can help you with that. What happened? Okay, Hook News Jack's cat, Pox, ate some rats which were poisoned with a quarm and red spider egg based concoction. Not Pox. I remember when she was a kitten. Hang on. I have no time for dilly-dallying. I know just the thing to help Pox out. Great, how can I help? I need a bucket of milk, some ground unicorn horn, and a bit of Marentil. I gave him all the items. Quick, get this to Jack. And if I know him, he would have had sent someone else to do this Pox if it wasn't seriously ill. I can't read right now. My god. Reading is so hard, dude. God damn. I swear, it's like the font that, like, tricks me a little bit. It's like, how do you call this font style? It was a lot worse before I learned you can scale the UI larger. Like, this box here was like half the size. I'm like squinting to read it. I have the anti-poison. You hand the vial of cat anti-poison to Jack. Thank you. Thank you so much. No worries there. I'd be sorry to see poor Pox come to harm. Well, thanks to you, she'll live to see another day. I have to have a word with you about the job you did in the warehouse. I did a good job, didn't I? The thing is, you didn't quite finish the warehouse job. Wait, but I poisoned all the rat holes just like you said. You did, but one rat survived, the biggest, nastiest one of the lot. Well, I'm not scared of a big, nasty rats. I hope not, but because someone's gotta get rid of it. And me and Pox are out of action. Don't worry, we're on the case. I really underestimated you. Best of luck. Climb up the ladder south of Jack. Oh, we need to get the cat out. Rat boss? This is not the rat boss, right? I don't think so. We need 8 fish or more, raw or cooked. I don't think we need the anti-poison anymore. Let's get 8 food out. Tuna. Actually, tuna's not bad. Salmon. Alright. Going in. We're going in, boys. Yeah, Grace went 99 fire making already, right? He just started playing as well. Crazy, man. I gotta do a lot of work with my farming. It's only 42. He's burning WoW? What the hell? No, wait. What? That too old, life too new, 99 farm making. I guess he's leveling his farm making in real life. And he's getting the 100 farm making like this. It's not even burning though. Look at this, like. This is like original copy, I guess. Alright, finish for us. Now, I wouldn't expect this from Grace, because Grace is like, I only know him from WoW. He plays a lot of WoW. A lot of WoW hardcore. But he's not quitting WoW, right? There's no way. Yeah, my stream keeps freezing. Oh. Use your cat on the hole in the wall. You'll need to feed it by using fish on the wall whenever its health gets low. Okay, this is like a brain check, is it? Use your cat on the hole in the wall. Examine hole in the wall? Oh, I guess you would like pick up the cat. Yeah, like this, yeah. Let's see. Did that work? The rat inside the room looks vicious. It could definitely hold its own against your cat. And now we gotta feed it. Perhaps you could also supply your cat with food through its opening. Be careful in there, cat. Hiss. King Rat. Psst. Go get him, kitty. What the hell is this quest, man? I think it worked. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a music track as well. Noble rodent. I mean, the rat is actually stronger. If it wasn't for me feeding the cat. Very intense PVM right here, guys. I'm not sure if we can make this. Pad battle content? Yeah, there you go. We haven't done anything with the hunter skill. That's like a hunter thing in the game. You just like catch pets. I'm not sure if it offers player power though. It might be more cosmetic. But I think when you do birdhouse runs on Fossil Island, it works with it. Yeah, birdhouse. It's on the list, guys. It's on the list. Yeah, it's on the list. But yeah, we start doing birdhouse runs when we get construction 25, which there's a couple of quests that I'm very close to starting that give construction XP. And then because of those quests, I'll be able to make oak furniture, which gives way more construction XP. So yeah, I'll just delay the birdhouses by a day or two. It's fine. Never-ending list. Yeah, the never-ending list, man. I like this soundtrack, dude. Alright. That means for things for Ironman from Hunter, you can get pseudo prayer pots from it. Yeah, someone mentioned that, but you gotta be 75 hunter though. So 75, that's kind of cooked, no? I love Swamp Athletics, but Talman mode is dumb. Ain't nothing got shit on Nightmare mode by Settled. He gets Fire Cape without ever taking damage on the account starting in Tutorial Island. Yeah, I heard about that, right? Somebody, it was him that killed Fire Cape with 3 HP or something, or like 3 combat. I gotta watch that, bro. That's just insane. They say you've killed the King Rat. Just barely. I was worried for my cat, but we pulled through. Your cat? Yes, the King Rat was holed up behind a wall, so I had to send my cat in to get it. Well, imagine that. You two must have got a great bond. Perhaps I can show you a thing or two after all. See that manhole over there? Climb down to enter the Varrock rat pits. Thank you so much. I imagine my cat will learn a lot in there. Just, you look after it. Say if you want to know more about the rat catching business, you should seek out Smoking Joe in Kelda Grim. He was a skilled rat catcher back in the day. Okay. So I gotta travel to Kelda Grim. I need a pot of weeds. You can buy this by making... You can make this by using some weeds on a pot. Okay. I think I have weeds. Otherwise, you just gotta rake some weeds at a farm patch. 72 agility. Yeah, that's what I've been spending a lot of time on, but I've realized now that, like, okay, that's like a nice number. Let's cool it. Not much of a reason to keep going further until I unlock the Hollowed Sepulchre doing Sins of the Father, you know? So, and that's like, I don't know how far away, right? So until then, I'll like work on some other skills I'm like really low on, you know? So we need a pot. I think I have weed. Yeah, I might go for 73 because I'm already a bit into that level. Because there's a few quests that you do give you like 8k Agi XP, but yeah, no more than 73. No more. Alright. Travel to Kelda Grim. Where is that again? Oh, what? Oh, minecarts to Kelda Grim. Okay. Yeah, that's the dwarf place, is it? You got weed if you need some on the house. Yo, thanks, man. But yeah, there's a lot of RuneScape videos out there. I feel like an insane amount of like quality content you can watch surrounding the game, and I've been trying to like not watch any of it off stream and just watch it with you guys whenever we're doing some of the grinds, you know. I think that's like better. How do you level Agi? A lot of Seers course. Wait, one sec. Oh yeah, Seers and Pyramid. Okay, and now I go. So if you have the cat out, that kind of messes it up. We have arrived in Ironforge. All this time I didn't know it was like an actual dwarf city. I thought it was like the dwarf place next to the mountain, you know. I am new to OSRS and I'm just wondering, is there a guide on how to level magic effectively? Dude, I've watched 2 videos about magic. Both videos were like, yo, just buy everything on the auction house and like high alchemy it. Yeah. And then somebody was talking about AoEing, like spamming barrage, and it's millions of gold you spend doing it, but it's insane. It was getting like 250 XP magic all the time, like boom, 250, 250, 250, 250. But it's really expensive. So as an Ironman, yeah, I'm on the same boat as you, bro. My magic is 56. Most of that magic, by the way, acquired while questing, because I kill stuff with my magic, right? I'll give you a tip though. Look at the mage training arena. That's what I'm gonna try. Is that the best way to level it? Probably not. But maybe mage training arena. And then there's one more place in Arceus where you pick up books and you hand them in. and then you pick the corresponding skill, and you pick magic. So both of those are actually not bad. Yeah, the Arceus library. Yeah, free to play, I'm not sure if you can go there. I don't know if you can. Yep. Hi, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. Blah, 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 blah. Ahem, sorry. I'm trying to smoke these pesky rats out. Ahem, ahem. Are you alright? I'll be fine, youngin. My lungs just aren't up for rat catching like they used to be. Blah, blah, blah. Rat catching, you say? I could help you. I'm youngish on my lungs and are doing fine so far. That's blah, blah, blah. Kind of you, youngin. What's up with your lungs anyway? Years of blowing smoke into rat holes, youngin. Oh dear, speaking of rats, you offered me to help out. That's right. Me and my cat have been learning from the best of the best. The sisters Grime, Jimmy, Dazzler, Hooknose, Jack. Blimey, that's my old crew. How are they all? Better now that I've helped them out, I think. Now, how should I get rid of these rats? That's simple. Take the spot, light the contents, and blow the smoke into the hole. The spot specifically? Aye, the spot. What's wrong with it? It's a bit... whatever that word is. You better make your own then. Ahem, ahem. Just take a simple pot and stick some ordinary garden weeds in it. Then light the pot and use it on the rat hole. Great, I'll get to it. Here's where the tinderbox comes. Yeah, the thing about Mage Training Arena that I've learned is... I've not done it yet, but there's 4 modes. And you get points for each mode, but there's a cap how many points you can earn. And then you can spend the points on items that have different prices based on the mode you did. And you can get like wands. So I think what a wand is in this game is basically like a staff, but it doesn't provide free runes, but it gives you more magic attack bonus. So there's like 4 wands you can get from this arena. And you can get a book, offhand book, gives you plus 15 magic, which is 3rd best in slot, tied with another thing for like offhand with magic attack from what I looked on the wiki. Again, I could be wrong about this. So it's actually pretty rewarding. But you spend gold doing the Mage Training Arena because you need runes. Yeah, like you literally spend gold there. You can't be broke. You have to get law runes, right? Or nature runes at least. Because you got a telegrab. One of them is like telegrabbing. Another one's high alcheming, right? And shit like that. So, but I haven't tried it out yet. It's on the list of things I would need to do. But I've heard you can get over 100k XP per hour potentially doing that. But that sounds ridiculous. I don't believe. I don't believe anything that's like that high, right? Like the highest XP per hour I've seen so far, apart from like the snapshot with prayer being 1 million, because we just handed all the prayers in the end, was like maybe 50k. From what I've seen. But yeah, I mean 100k would be a lot better than crabbing 15k an hour, you know? Because from all the things I've done, ranged, melee, and magic, the magic is like not even half the XP per hour of leveling strength, or leveling attack, or leveling defense even. Right? Doing the crab. So yeah, you kind of want to outsource magic with like an actual non-AFK farm to get it up, versus like, yeah, I can just AFK strength and AFK ranged, right? Ooh, that's the legend quest. Big rats. Dude, Showback is really like pumping in the RuneScape, man. What's his total skill at right now? They're 1447. Oh my god. He's got 69 magic. He's like well up there. God damn. We got some catching up to do, man. I mean, it's not a race, but like, holy shit. Yeah, he I don't know when he started playing, but that's impressive, man. There's a leaderboard with all the WoW streamers. Wait, can you link it? I want to see myself at the bottom. Probably at the bottom of that. Oh, you need your cat out. I see. So I've got my cat. Use. Oh. Did I brig this? Oh, here we go. I clicked it on the cat first. Cutscene hype. How to go back to WoW? We can't, man. We got a lot of stuff to do in RuneScape. How can we go back to WoW right now? Wait, this is the leaderboard? Going alter while members of streamers new to OSRS. Damn. Kara. I don't know who this is, but 31 million XP, 1.6 thousand level. Dude, we are 8th place, guys. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Considering we started not that long ago. That Moose is pumping as well. I think he started it after me. Crazy. Oh, Kara started playing a long time ago. Okay, I don't know who that is. Also, Mono Manus. I'm not sure who this is. Wait, Mono Manus has has more XP than Kara. Oh, it's Matt season. Okay. Where's Zaryu? I don't know who Zaryu is. Like, the name of their character, right? Cold Sigma. Yeah, but Zaryu's like playing Mop a lot, right? Yeah. He's busy with Mop. And this Kara guy is also hardcore. It's crazy. He's got 10 times my XP. Oh my lord. And Matt Season's got 32 million XP. Have you seen Zaryu's strength level though? Yeah, I bet it's really high because of the crab, right? While playing He has 83 strength, Zaryu. What's his agility though? 31 agility! No way, bro. He's got 31 agi and 83 strength. Wait, is there a leaderboard for like specific skills? Yeah, I'm for sure number 1 agi from all these guys, right? Wait, I'm not. Who is Rock Gulper? He's at 78. Oh my god. What a nerd. Who is that? That's Jimmy's friend? And then Kara's at 80. That's great. I ain't pushing 80, bro. Mary maybe's at 20 agility, bro. I mean, I'm probably the bottom on something though. Let's find a skill I'm really bad at. Farming. The highest farming is only 60. It's a cooked skill, guys. It's a cooked skill. Okay. Yeah, we all suck at farming. I'm actually 12th place. Check mining. Oh my god. Matt season 99 mining. And then Kara's 93. That's insane. Let's look at strength. Zaryu's number 2 strength. And then this guy, I don't know who this is. He only he has the same XP as me. But he has 86 strength. Absolutely cooked. Wait, that's Peekaboo! Dude, it's the Mop guys. They're blasting arenas and Mop and crabbing all the time and they got the most strength. That is so good. Oh, that is insane, guys. This is funny. Alright, who's the best cook? The Goose is 70 cooking? What? And Sardako. Wait, this is Grayson, right? Grayson 54 cooking. What about Hunter? Because I suck at Hunter. Or construction. 57 is the highest. Okay. And Hunter. M75 showback. What? Oh, he's sweating for the prayer pots. Look at all the people with 9 Hunter. Yeah, we just got the 1K from the museum, that's it. It's on the list, guys, on the list. Yeah, I'll check Slayer. Damn, Showback 72 Slayer. Zaryu 35 Slayer, okay. Okay. And hit points. Zaryu number 1. Most hit points on RuneScape, guys. And he's not even playing that much. He's number 1 rated in arenas and number 1 hit points. I mean, Zaryu's too good. Can you go first 99 agility? Nah, bro, I'm not doing that. What about Herblore? The highest Herblore is Guzu at 59. I'm 5th highest Herblore, guys. Dude, Herblore is so cooked, man. It's so cooked. What about ranged? Zaryu really high ranged as well. Zaryu's been crabbing, man. He's like so high on these things. What about magic? Does Zaryu have magic? Nah, he's stacking on magic though. Are there people in RuneScape with 99 on all of these? Yes. There are people in RuneScape that have 99 on all of these on Ultimate Ironman, where you can't even use the bank. And they did that over 6 years ago. Yeah, and then there's more autism. So, you know how the... So basically 99 is 13 million XP. It keeps gaining experience after that. So after 99, you can stay at 99, but go all the way to 200 million XP. So 200 million XP is like more than 10 times the XP, like 15 times the XP of just getting 99. And there are people that have 200 million XP in all of the skills. So that is like getting to 99, but 15 times longer. Because there's a leaderboard that tracks all XP earned. And then there's people that have 200 million XP in certain skills on multiple accounts. There's some guy that has 5 accounts with 200 million XP in agility. That's 1 billion XP earned. I've been grinding agility with my dick off, and I don't even have 1 million XP. So that guy has farmed more agility XP. He has farmed more than 1,000 times my XP. You understand? Alright. Yeah, I know there's people 200 million in every skill. Yeah, I know. It's great. You don't know the Hobbit, bro. Yeah, 200 million all hardcore is crazy. Alright. We gotta do it again? I've yapped so much my cat stopped following me. I know you're having fun, but you're doing this all wrong. Well, then Smarty Paws, what should I be doing? What we have here is a 2-cat job. You're smoking the rats out, but the smoke clears fast enough for them to run back in before you can catch them. I can see that for myself, thanks. Listen, why don't you leave the rat catching to the expert? Tell me when you're going to start a fire and I'll run and catch the rats. Great idea, I'll get right to it. Hey cat, you know the drill. Get going. Exterminate, exterminate. What? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. What is this quest? We've been doing this quest for over an hour. Better have a good reward, that's all I'm saying. I'm delaying my other stuff because of this. Wait, I'm getting Agi XP for this? Hey cat, great job. What an ambush. Mwahaha. You know, you really scare me sometimes. Talk to Smoking Joe again. I got the rats. Well, good. Show. I better show you our rat pits here in Caldegrim. Great stuff, let's go. They're nice, but the ones they have in Port Sarim are even better. They have rat pits in Port Sarim. Ah, yes, it's the best place to train your wheelie cat. Willy cats? Well, I suppose there's no harm telling you. Ahem. Look for the face. Ooh, finally! Dude. I've talked to the face day 1 without quest helper blind playthrough. And I was like, what is this guy for here? Why is he here? Why is he next to this hole? This is why. I know who that is. So there are Catagrim rat pits then. Down the stairs to the basement of the Laughing Miner. Get yourself a drink too when you've earned it. Wait, so are these like rat pits a way of like moving around in the game, or? Like, what do you guys think? Minigame TP, okay. What's your time played? Right now we are at 8 days and 23 hours time played. So that's a bit over 200 hours. Yeah, and I've just started playing. So I've been playing a lot. DIS. I've been doing a lot of crab. I started crabbing like basically like not off stream. Yeah, off stream. Like I've installed the game on my phone. Actually, I don't use it on my phone. I use it on my laptop. So I have a laptop and I put the laptop where I am and I just have the crab running there so I can actually use my phone. Because if you have the game on your phone and you want to check your Twitter, you want to check your Discord, you want to do stuff on the phone, the game turns off. You get disconnected. So that sucks, right? So I just crab on the laptop and then use my phone as a phone. Smashing! Yo guys, there's a crash star right here on world 464, man. Get your ass right here and drain our village. Alright, let's smash together. Let's log this in. And that's like a big one too. Holy. What? Why do I need 70 mining? I could mine it last time. I don't understand. It's just a high level star. Oh, so I gotta wait for a lower layer. Ah, yeah, last time I was on layer 2 or 3, I think. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it, I got excited, you know. Alright, we gotta talk to the face. 464 is the world, German server. Yeah, that's a way bigger star. That's like a fresh one. I mean, you guys can tell me when it's on layer 4 and then I'll come. Assuming layer 4 is 40 skill, right? I had no idea it worked that way. I know there's layers, so I know the layers indicate like... Yeah. I gotta talk to the face. Or? The fussy, the fussy. Well done, you've completed a medium task in the Falador area. Your achievement diary has been unlocked. Ooh, okay. Gamer. Talk to gamer. Why is there a bunch of gamers here? Hello, the face said you wanted to speak with me. Ah, we meet at last. My fellow rat catchers tell me you're quite the talent. Well, I can't take all the credit. I've had more than a little help from my cat. Ah, modesty. A trait seldom displayed by adventurers like yourself. Too many more like you and I'll lose half of my business. Why's that? Epic poems aren't usually commissioned by the shy and retiring. Smoking Joe said that you know lots about training willy cats. I do indeed. In fact, that's why I wanted to talk to you. So you'll show me how to turn my cat into a willy cat. Aha, not so fast. Let me guess, you want me to catch some rats for you first? Bingo! Alright then, what's the job? Nothing too difficult, just rid the port of every single rat at once. At once? Yep, I expect to see all the rats in Port Term dead in one decisive action. Are you serious? Deadly. So why do you want all the rats wiped out at once? I want to write a new poem. About me, how flattering. No, silly. A poem about the art of rat catching. Poetry might be my bread and butter, but catching rats is my real passion. Yo, thanks a lot. Colmanentius said the name kind of wrong. Appreciate the prime. Will you just use some creative license instead? Not to disappoint you, but this task might be beyond my capabilities. Don't be so hard on yourself. Besides, it's not difficult. I myself performed the very same feat just a few years ago. You did? How? Ah, nice try. You'll have to figure that out yourself. It was worth a shot. I think so this quest we've unlocked the Achieve Diary, because I couldn't go down this hole before. The man, the face. Sorry, he would like not let me down. So yeah, I guess I gotta be on this quest. The face. Hello. Oh, it's you again. Have you spoken with the boss yet? Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about the task she gave me. Stop right there. You'll get no hints out of me. I just don't think Fellcrash was that impressive. What? All the other rat catchers I've met loads of tricks to show me. In comparison, Fellcrash was just disappointing. How dare you? Fellcrash is the greatest rat catcher Junior's ever seen. Oh yeah? What's the most impressive thing she's done then? I'll have you know she once killed all the rats in Port's room in just one attack. I don't know, that just sounds like one of her stories. It's true, I saw it happen. She used a magic flute to charm the rats into the sea. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Don't worry, I won't tell Firecrash you snitched. You better not. They charm snakes over in Pelovich. Maybe they charm rats too. What an idiot. No. Listen, quest helper. I don't need to go all the way to Polenvich to buy a snake charmer. Because I already have one in the bank because I saved it, thinking it would be useful for the future quest. Turns out I was right about that. So I'm gonna just pick it up in the bank. Very nice. Save myself the trip and the gold. I never ended up doing that track, by the way. Oh my god, he has the agility cape. Oh, look. You guys saw that guy? He had the 99 agi cape, bro. Damn Inferno cape, they're all coming. Crash out imminent. We're not crashing out. The chat has mentally prepared me for this quest being rough. Click your snake charm and play it. Okay, we just gotta play the snake charm. I don't think we can skip ahead, so we're gonna have to figure this part out by ourselves, but we just play it next to the pit. Yeah. So outside the pits. Skurrus, when we have technically killed Skurrus today, but we did 1 damage and everyone else did more damage. We haven't tried to solo it yet. It says play it. Does it matter which one you play? Will I talk to this guy about it? I think that's it. We played the charm, we just go down. And we're good. That's what I'm thinking here. Like, whatever was supposed to happen, happened. It just didn't really show anything, you know? What's going on? I'm clicking on the minimap to leave. I'm like stuck. Yeah, that's so weird. I think I know how to carry out your task. Oh yes, has the face been telling you this again? Oh no, she didn't say a word. Really, she didn't. Damn it. Did we play it here? Oh. Did she reroll account? Yeah, we'll figure this out. Maybe I gotta be next to a rat when I play it. Is there a way to skip ahead? Wait a minute. Oh, it says Snake Charm, yeah. It says return to just outside the Port Sarim rat pits. Click your Snake Charm and play it. I've done that many times. It hasn't done anything. Maybe I gotta reload. Scroll down and check off the step. Does it matter like the tune you play? It does. Oh, okay. But why are there multiple pages? That's what I don't get. They're all the same? Okay. Okay, what do I need to play to scare rats? Let me think. Dead. No. So only one of them you can turn off. So D, E, F sharp, G, A, B, C sharp, C. And all the other ones are the same. I have to do the step anyway, even though you have the charm. Wait, so you're saying I still gotta go buy the snake charm, even though I have a snake charm? That's why it's like kinda weird. Drop it and pick it up. Gotta read the quest in game. Yeah, sure, I could do that. Quest list. It turns out Felcrash charmed the rats with a special flute. Maybe the snake charmer of Polyvench might be able to help me do the same. Yeah, I guess I gotta go talk to that guy. I mean, I just thought you need a snake charm, so I have one already, but apparently you have to go get one again. Yeah. Yeah, it's we thought we were saving time by already having a snake charm, but it turns out it was just a trick. We got trapped in that idea. He teaches you the song, yeah. Fair play. Just gotta go pull and vigilant. I was like really happy that I saved the snake charm, man. You know? Yeah, I guess if the quest helper tells you to go there, then just go there, right? I thought it didn't realize that I had one already. Okay, we need to go, I guess, DLQ. Ooh, there's a juicy shortcut we can use. 7-1 Agi shortcut. Ooh, big. What? DLQ. Not DIQ. This is DIQ. Yeah, DIQ is where I was. Ooh, I want to use the shortcut so bad. Yeah, so that guy tells you like the tune you gotta play. Cause like, yeah, figuring that out by yourself seems like cooked. Watch guide video on what to do after you get the charm. I'll just follow the quest helper. Or he just tells you what to do. God damn, little 25 Agi there, bro. Swamp Alex would be so happy with that. Okay, we gotta give coins on this, right? Snake Charmer snaps out of the trance and directs his full attention to you. I want to talk to you about animal charming. Can you help me learn how to charm animals? That depends. How much are you willing to pay? I'm not paying you again. The MTG, wow. What did you get? For you? Oh, I see. I didn't realize what it was.
So cute, right? Hello.
That's nice. Listen, do you know someone called Felcrash? Felcrash the Bard. I taught her all she knows about animal charming and then she used my knowledge to kill. What's wrong with killing rats? That's her job after all. Music should never be used to kill. When I first met Felcrash, we sang about love, not war. Oh, things were a lot better in these days. So there's nothing I could do to get you to teach me how to charm rats. Absolutely nothing. What if I offered you some money? Now we're talking. How much money are we talking about? I'll teach you for 232,638 coins. I don't have that much money. You're a resourceful looking adventurer. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Forget about it, I don't care that much. What? I'm offering something invaluable. And you'll quibble over a couple of coins? Start walking away from the snake charmer. I'll do it for half price. You keep walking. Quarter the price. You walk. I'll stop. You'll what? An eighth? No. I'll give you more than 100 coins. Deal. It's not that difficult. Here, take these. I'll give you a flute to go with it, but I see you already kept the last one I gave you. Study the sheet of music carefully. Playing it on the flute will draw rats to you like flies to a bucket of camel dung. Squad contains actions to a manor in a densely wooded area near Ardo. Why they give me two? Return to just outside the Port Sarum rat pits. Alright. Damn, this is a pretty long quest though. And we just got teaming XP for a little bit of a scam. Configure EIS. Alright, back to Port Sarim. I wonder if the mining ore is here. Get some more mining done. That guy is definitely fashionscaping, boys. Check him out. Big fashionscape. How long does this thing last? You need 50, so it's gonna be mineable by me soon. Okay, return just outside the Port Sarim rat pits. Pick your snake charm and play it. Ah. Aha. Wait, you can click that? What the hell, bro? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I would have figured it out without this clue scroll at least. And you know you can click those like hops. Goofy quest for sure. Nice. We did it, boys. Give me my reward. I've been doing this quest for over 2 hours. Please. Ah, I did it. Did you see? I did indeed. A performance for the ages. Now you're a real rat catcher. I'd be happy to train that cat of yours. Can you train my cat to be a wily cat? I can only train overgrown cats into wily cats. The hell is a wily cat? What the? Alright, 48 thieving, not bad. So I want to keep my cat out so it keeps growing. Alright. What's next? RFD Dwarf. Ooh, back to recipe for disaster. Nice. And a bucket of milk again. Bowl of water. Osgarnian ale. You can buy this from the Coolinomancer's chest. The hell is that? Oh, it's the chest in Lambi. Oh. Then you can buy milk from that. Okay, go inspect the dwarf. Where is our dwarf though? Oh, I guess in Lumbridge. That's where he is. Back to Lumbridge we go. That quest wasn't really rewarding, but now I can grow cats into like stronger cats. I don't know if that's useful, but large door. Inspect the dwarf. Very useful later on. Okay. How do I protect you, I wonder? To protect our short, angry friend from the Coolinomancer's magics, I suggest that you seek out his father within the mountain tunnel that he guards. His fondness for rock cakes could prove key in freeing him. Alright, we need to go to the bank a bit. Fix this up because I have a lot of shit right now. We don't need all of this. Do need that though. You go in. And egg, flour, gold, leather gloves, bowl of water. I just filled it up myself. And then purchase a bucket of milk. And one more of those so I have for later. W type shit. It's very nice that you unlock better. It looks like you unlock better stuff with RFD. You know, it's a very good cooking quest. Like it upgrades your warehouse. You know, there, like getting the bank, and then you can like buy. What's it called? Was it bad? Yeah, it took like 2 hours. But help her though. Has Guzo not done that quest? And he knows like people told him it's like a bad one. Because you guys were telling me this is like one of the worst quests or the worst quests in the game. I don't know about the worst quest I've done. I think I didn't like honestly the worst quest was the Mauritania one that I've done. It's just really tilting. What can I get you? What can you tell me about dwarves and ale? Do you like it? No, I mean the kind of ale they drink. What I know for sure that they enjoy my special recipe. Oh, would you tell me? And lose money? I think not. I could offer you some in return. How about 200 gold? Well, I said 100. Sorry, no deal. That wouldn't even cover my expenses. Did I think I hit the wrong option on my keyboard. 200 gold. You sure I haven't got any more? Just 200, honest. Hand it over then, I'll tell you the secret. The secret is the gold. Drop a gold coin into Asgardian ale and you'll get this weird golden ale that the dwarves seem to love. I think they're genetically attracted to gold. Okay, we gotta buy from Kaylee. Who is Kaylee? Who is Kaylee? This is a job for the wiki. Kaylee. Oh, she's in Falador. She's right here. That's Kaylee. I was just talking to her, man. Yeah, it's like I was thinking she was a dwarf, you know, because she sells Asgardian ale, right? Like, no, it's like this one. See, I thought it was like that woman, though. What else are you serving? Yeah, give me one. I need that Asgardian ale. And then another one. We gotta buy 4. Can't buy more than 1 at a time doing this. There we go. Whenever you're doing a mass on ban, oh, that can't happen, bro. No way. That is not on the list. Ooh, that looks so cool. Badass. Asgardian ale. Enter the tunnel under White Wolf Mountain. Okay, go out here. No, we're not unbanning people, guys. No, they're not doing that. Can you unban me on Twitch? No, guys. We're not handing out unbans. If you're banned, you stay banned. Thank you very much. My best advice is don't get banned, and then you have to worry about getting unbanned. It'd be like this. Very simple. Start depleting. Yeah, I mean, we're gone from that star now. It is what it is. It was on the way, but now it's away. You know, like, I don't want to go back for it, right? That thing lasts a long time, though. Those people have been hitting it, and it's still, like, level 4. That's kind of like an AFK mining method. Okay. Retrying now, yeah. No one bans, but I can ban you if you want. Yeah. Some time bubble, cooler romancer, freeze rock cakes. I have absolutely no clue what you're on about. Sit down, catch your breath, and explain, please. Okay, your son. The one who guards the tunnel entrance. Ah, yeah. Good lad he is. Well, he's at a special meeting and he's frozen by the cooler romancer. Okay, you lost me again. I just got back from visiting him up top. He's fine. He's in a time bubble. Oh, that? No, he's quite okay. That was last week. I need your rock cakes to free him from it. You're delusional. Never would old Rohag give away his special recipe. Not for all the golden nectar from the rising sun. Here, have a drink. You hand the ale to the dwarf who slurps it with a noise of 1,000 seals celebrating a rain of fish. Is that what I think it is? Maybe. That's from the rising sun. The barmaid there will never tell me the recipe she uses. It's divine. Speaking of recipes. No, I swears I'll never tell. The dwarf nurses the very last drops of the pint as if he'd really like more. Okay, we just talk to him again. Here, have another. Don't mind if I do. I think you deserve another pint. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure another pint will go down nicely. Don't mind if I do. Dude, he's really drunk now. There's so many quests in this game where you just get people drunk. And then they help you out. Yeah, me best mate. You're a good friend, Rohag. Do you think you could do me a favor? For yeah, do I slide on the slope of strish with Afra. I don't need you to do that, friend. Just something as simple as baking me some of your wonderful rock cakes. For your good friend. For yeah, anything. For your price, of course. Good, I'm sure I got some gold somewhere. Yeah, I think I got everything for this. How much gold do you want to make this cake? What? That wasn't a dream? Oh, my aching head. No, not a dream. You agreed to make me your special rock cake for a fee. Oh. 100 gold, no less. Also, you need to get the ingredients too. Milk, flour, egg, and a bowl of water. I got everything. You didn't say I have to run around, but okay. Milk, flour, egg, bowl of water. Have all the items you asked me for? Is that it? I could make these. No, you couldn't. There's special ingredients. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. Well, here's the ingredients anyway. Hand over the ingredients and watch the dwarf make the cake. Yo, old school Runescape. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what's up? We're currently doing the recipe for disaster quest. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was chosen by the mighty Runescape gods. By the crab overlords. Hello, everybody. Yeah, everybody behave. Everybody calm down. Been having a blast playing so far, man. Great game, honestly. I'm still on my... I think it's starting my second week. Here is my current stats. What do you guys think? We've been agility farming. Agility main over here. That's my highest skill right now. I've been clicking green things on the ground, green tiles. Okay. Thanks so much for 10 gifted, by the way, Mandrick. But yeah, we're doing the recipe for disaster right now. I'm currently like trying to quest so I can unlock farming quests that give a lot of farming XP, so I can like progress that faster, and then start doing birdhouse runs by getting some construction XP. Basically quests. Like, quests are important. They're kind of cool as well. We're reading a bit of the quest text. That's where we're at. Total amount of quests we've done is 87. Alright, we're now trying to convince this guy to make a cake. There. As good as my word. Hot rock cakes to my special recipe. Alright, dude. Pick up the dwarven rock cake. If you have ice gloves, wear them to pick it up. Otherwise, wear other gloves or telegrab it. If it despawns, you'll need to bring Rohawk more ingredients. Wait, did it despawn? Dude, I was like... I didn't know that can happen. Yeah, I was talking because of the... I mean, I didn't realize that was gonna happen, though. Oh, man. So I gotta bring everything again. No way. Okay. That's very awkward. That is very awkward. Guys, we just got raided. Can you not scare everyone away with really annoying fart sounds? I apologize for that, by the way. That doesn't happen here most of the time. Alright, sorry, alright. Brand, no, it doesn't happen that often. It's been quiet today, actually. People got a little gassy because of the cooking quest we're doing, you know? Recipe for disaster, man. Alright, so I gotta go... I guess I can walk back to Falador. Damn, so the cake just despawned, yeah? I was not expecting that. I was expecting to get hosted by Runescape, though. Damn, that's really cool. What was going on their channel, by the way? What were they live doing? Was it like an event or something? Sailing Q&A. Oh, nice. Nice. Do we know when Sailing is coming out, or is it like to be determined, you know? Is it gonna come out like end of this year, maybe? Don't know, yeah. I've really started playing RuneScape at like the best time, where like there's a skill on the horizon, because I was asking people like, oh, do they launch skills every like few years or something? Like, no. This is like the first skill they're adding or something. I'm like, oh shit. Oh no, I need a pot of flour now. And a bowl of water, so I gotta go back Lumbridge. Damn it. And I'm on cooldown on Lumbridge, so I guess... Games Necklace? They do on RuneScape 3, but not OSRS. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I need to go back Lumbridge. I'm just going with my Game Necklace. Or is it like Ring of Dueling again? We gotta make another Ring of Dueling, guys. This is my last one. What do you do once your Ring of Dueling... It's gone! That's what you do. The Ring of Dueling doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Damn. It's straight up gone. What are you doing? Right now I'm doing Recipe for Disaster. I gotta bring all the ingredients again because the cake despawned. Yeah. I actually straight up despawned it. Lost all raiders already? Yeah, the fart scared them away. But to those still here, I've been having a lot of fun playing this. I mean, I come from WoW. I'm another WoW Andy that's trying out the game. Yeah, it's been a blast so far. I've been really enjoying the leveling up your skills. It just feels good. Like, it feels good seeing number go up and getting more like progress with the skills, right? Like, just grinding these up is really fun, dude. I'm getting sucked down this rabbit hole, man. In just like 16 days or 15 days, I have 9 days, 24 minutes on my account. So that's over 200 hours already. In like 3 weeks, basically, of real days, you know, that I started playing, right? Yeah, so... I mean, it's very easy to get... You just find stuff to do. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's a lot of stuff you can do in the game. You get lost in the sauce, man. That's the lost in the sauce. Go here and deposit the extras. Maybe buy another egg as well. Buy eggs. There we go. And now we go back to Falador. I'm back to the dwarven place. You're playing like a maniac? Yeah, I'm playing a lot. I mean, I've been crabbing as well, like when I'm not streaming. It was kind of nice. You just like, you're watching TV or doing some chores around the place. You just like crab while doing that. I've been crabbing the range skill now because it's one of my lower skills. Started doing it yesterday. So I unlocked the, you know, the backpack that lets you retrieve arrows. So it made sense to just kind of wait for that. Again, the ranged up. I gotta work on magic too, though. I feel like the magic is... I mean, it's not a pain to level it. It's just not that good to crab magic. You wanna ideally do a mini game, like the mage training arena. But I haven't tried it yet. I just did a bit of research about that this morning. Try it out. Talk to Rohack now. I've lost the cake. Can you make me another one? I suppose so, but you need all the ingredients. Yeah, I give all the ingredients, and he's gonna make the cake. We gotta prepare to telegrab it. It's on the table. Okay. Press telegrab, press cake. Can someone steal my cake, by the way? Kill an ice fiend to cool the rock cake. Kill an ice fiend. Okay. We really gotta grab those gloves, bro. That cool stuff. The ice gauntlets. Where do I find an ice fiend? Oh, it's on the other mountain. Can you let the robot behind you dance? Dude, that robot doesn't work. Like, I don't know why, like, I annoyed my parents to buy it for me when I was like a kid. And after like a year or two, they bought it. And it was like 100 euros or something. Like, pretty expensive. And it uses D batteries. Like, those... like, I don't know if you guys ever seen a D battery. Like, they're the size of his foot. That's where the battery goes. He's got 2 of those, but... yeah, that thing doesn't work anymore. They gave it to me because I've been like clearing their attic and even my old stuff. So it's like, oh, should I throw this away? I don't know. It looks kind of cool now. It's a bit more retro, I suppose. Just like put it in the background. Had like a massive remote with so many functions. It was kind of like a craze toy back then, you know. Oh my gosh, Shobek is farming. Like, holy. He has 108 collections already, man. I think he's got the most collections from us WoW guys. Wow. Zamorak page 4, Purple Sweet, Cerodom page 1. Oh, so those are the pages that go to those books. That we got today from that lighthouse quest. Right? Kill an ice fiend. This guy is following me, saying he has 182 collection log items with 200 days played. And that's wild. Now, Shobek has been blasting though, I mean... Catch up, boys. We got a raid soon. Yeah, man. Some of us gotta log off here and there. No, you can't log off, guys. You always gotta be online. Be grinding. Who is Cold Sigma, by the way? I don't know who that is. Oh, what? When did I unlock this ability? Oh, it's Zaryu. LOL. Yeah, but I've seen them in the guild chat. Like, he's always online, by the way. This Cold Sigma guy, I was like, I don't know who it was, right? I was like, this Cold Sigma guy is always online. LOL, just realized Cold Sigma is Zaryu. You are literally always online. Like, bro, I'm snitching on Zaryu here. Like, legit, this guy is online all the time. Like I check who's online, just Cold Sigma, and it's like the most. It's like early EU hours as well, so it makes no sense. Like, what? I mean, it's unbelievable. Like, I didn't know that was him. Dude. Yeah, he's been grinding, man. Okay, we might as well mine this because we're close now, right? Gotta work on that agility, little bro. Little bro, sorry you guys, I'm that cool. He's 30 agility only and 83 strength. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't want to be shaming people, but like, come on, Zaryu. Yeah, get a few courses, right? I guess he levels agility in real life more than in Runescape. You know, that's the important agility though. Yeah, Project Pat, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. 83 strength is way more XP than 60 agi. I mean, I'm at 72, but yeah, it's still more, right? It's more than double. Now, 83 strength would take a long time to get. I mean, he's been crabbing non-stop. Yeah. Again, it makes sense because every time I check who's online, it's most of the time it's him. Yeah, so he's been working on that a lot. Do a handstand? I don't think I can do a handstand right now. Starts leveling agility with handstands, meanwhile you're eating burgers and drinking beer? Listen, I don't drink that much beer. Okay, settle down, buddy. I don't get the point of crabbing so much to the point where you over-level the content. I mean, you say over-level the content, but at some point you want to have probably really high combat skill, right? Yeah. I think it's really beneficial to do it. What font settings are you using in game? This is what I have. So I personally found, if you go GPU settings on the Runelight and you use XBR with my resolution, it looks very clean. For me, now on my laptop, when I play on the laptop, it doesn't look that good. So I think it depends on your resolution or whatever, right? Bicubic Mitcha is best for reading. That doesn't look better. Yeah, you see how my you see these pixelations here? Yeah. Again, it depends on the screen. So on my laptop, I think Mitchell looks better. Yeah. Check the chat box text though. Nah, it still looked worse. Again, maybe it doesn't for you guys. I don't know. Like, at least for me, when I look at my monitor, that looked worse. Yeah, this is like super clear. Like, yeah, I'm playing on 1440p. Are you using animation smoothing plugin? Never heard of that. Is that worth getting? Animation smoothing plugin. No? Use it 100%? Dude, you guys are like yes or no on this. It's very mixed. I mean, I can try it. I'll try it, why not? What's the name of it again? Animation smoothing. Oh, it's built into the game. Gotcha. Yeah, it's turned off. Oh my god. Okay, that's very weird. What the hell? It looks almost too good. I can see why some people don't like it. Can I lower its FPS somehow? It's like it's too good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's way too good. I feel like I need to nerf it. I think this is better, right? I think I like this. Doesn't fit the style of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I could lower it a bit. Okay, running around doesn't look that weird. I think it was the mining animation. Let's play with it a bit and see how it feels. You gotta go Lumbridge, right? The running around is not weird at all. But it's like, because I have a 144 FPS, so... What was the FPS of the animations before? It's like 20 or something, right? Now, the 117, I've tried it. Not a big fan. I do like the art style of the game. The way it looks. It doesn't bother me at all. And I think the shadows on 117 are just too much. Like, maybe there's a version of 117 that I wouldn't mind using where there's like barely any shadows. But yeah, I've seen it, I've tried it, I just didn't like it that much. But this I don't think is bad. Like, it does look a bit weird when we're mining, but running around, kinda nice. I don't know. I'll play around with this a bit. Maybe I'll get used to it. If I don't, I'll just swap it back. Good thing we didn't get... Oh. Oh, there is. That wasn't that bad. Okay. 1000 cooking, 1000 Slayer, we will say yes to. Thank you very much for giving me Slayer XP. Because my Slayer is like 20 or something. Good work, Adventurer. I've teleported them away to safety. You only have 6 more members to protect. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, so again, I am skipping Troll Romance for now because... Why am I skipping this again? Yeah, I don't have a maple log. That's why. So I need to get wood cutting a bit higher and then I can get that, so it's on the list. On this stream, guys, we have something called a list. So a lot of people come to the chat, and again, I don't have any beef with those people, but they're like, you should do this, you should do that. This is really important. You should go to this one activity. We have a list. So when we say it's on the list, is I put it up on the list of things we need to do, and we have a lot of things to do. So, but yeah, one of them is wood cutting. Right, so now the chest is stocking up 3 of everything instead of 2 of everything. Ooh. Wait, are these gonna be +3? Oh my god, this item is so broken, man. This is insane. Holy. Does it just keep getting better and better? Because I was always using bronze glass for like everything. And this is just a superior version, like crazy item. That is so good. Let me remove this. Goated, goated. I was calling the bronze gloves like gold gloves because they like there's nothing I have that are like similar to this, and this is just better than that. So gotta do more RFD quests, man. Should I just do Evil Dave now? Yeah, let's just skip ahead and do the next RFD. I hope that's fine and I'm not messing anything up. So we're gonna do Evil Dave now. Need a cat for this, which I do have. Go inspect Evil Dave. Yeah, because then we get better gloves and that makes sense, right? Wait, it's more rats? Yeah. Evil Dave, what's he doing on the Secret Council? The council is meant to include one Dark Wizard, but obviously the other members did not want to include anyone who was a real threat. So how do I free him? To free Evil Dave, you must take a stew, but it must be seasoned in a very particular way. The only way to find the recipe would be to ask someone who has tasted the stew. But who could that be? Remember that from the point of view of the outside world, anything you do in here has already happened. All the people here are out in the world because from their point of view you have already rescued them. You mean I need to talk to Evil Dave outside the time bubble? Yes, he lives in Edgeville. With his mother. In her basement. I take no judgment about that. Why did she mention it then? She clearly has an issue with it. Okay. So this is like the average RuneScape player? I'm just kidding, guys. Alright. We gotta go Edgeville. Oh, it's a faded ring DKR angle. Sir. Yeah, I think it makes a bit of sense skipping to this quest. I have only time for like one more quest today, so I might as well do the quest that gives me stronger gloves. And it doesn't look like a hard one, right? Before I go back to the crab. Crab angle. DKR. Sadly, I didn't get time to do any farming quests today. But they're very close, right? Like, on that list. Enter Doris's basement in Edgeville. Edgeville. 2 more quests. Yeah, it's so close. Again, that one quest I skipped it, but I can probably do it tomorrow because you just need wood cutting 45. Let me double check this. Yeah, I'm 1 away. Yeah, 2.5k XP, so that will do it. Ooh, this is a bowl. 320 coins, thank you. Talk to Evil Dave. You got hell rats here. Welcome to my basement of doom. What did you eat at the secret council meeting? Hey, the council meeting. They wanted me to be their evil representative. That proves I'm a great dark wizard, right? Right. But anyway, why do you want to know what I ate? I need to make it the exact food in order to save you from the Kulmermancer spell. Welcome to hell on this quest. Wait, is this quest like really bad? What? But that was last week. You've already saved me. Sort of. It's complicated. It works like this. We just did the quest where you gotta like chase rats all the time. And that took like 2 hours. So hopefully it's not that bad. You've got to tell me because the magic requires it. Alright, now that makes perfect sense. So what was it? What was what? The food you ate at the council meeting. It was like this totally evil stew. Evil stew, how was it evil? Well, it kind of tasted evil, you know? You know how you taste something that you think that's really evil? I think you're mixing up good and evil again. What? Well, I'm evil and I'm only the evil stuff, and I like that. So it must be evil, right? I suppose that makes some sense, but I need to reproduce the stew. So can you describe it in more detail? Well, it tasted like the stews my mom makes. She puts these spices in them. But it was like she'd got the amounts totally right this time. Okay, I better talk to your mom. Oh my god. The goofy quest. Talk to Doris. Hello again. May I use your spices for making stew? You can if you can find them. Dave's hell rats stole them all. I better go and kill some hell rats then. Wait, what is this? Have your cat catch hell rats for spices and add them to your stew. You will need to add a random number between 1 to 3 of each spice. What? Between 1 or 3 of each spice. Red, orange, yellow, brown. Try adding 1 of spice to the stew and then using the stew on Evil Dave to see if it's right. If not, try with 2 and then 3. Rinse and repeat until you know the right quantity of each spice. Then use the perfect stew combination on Evil Dave. Oh my, okay. So this is the... this is the part. It's trial and error, gotcha. So we get the cat out. Fortunately, we have a cat that hasn't fully grown yet. It's 4 hours remaining. Just left click, oh my god. So we want to put 1 and then 1 of something else, and if he says no, then we know we need to put more of the former. We can only get 1 at a time. Nothing interesting happens. Hold on. I'm missing a part here. Yeah, I gotta make stews. That's the problem. Shoot. Do I know how to do that? I mean, there's a bank here. Get them in the Warriors Guild. The Warriors Guild here. You buy them in the Sears Village pub. I bet. Go buy that stuff. How many stews would you recommend I get with me? This is like trial and error. 12? Okay. So I can clear my inventory from fish. We probably don't need food for this. Or the mining pick. Or the gloves. Or the anti-poison. Okay, we need... where would you buy these? From the pub. Talk to bartender. What do you have? Can I have some stew, please? Oh, that was actually a task. One, spacebar, 3. Spacebar, 1, spacebar, 3. I gotta do this 15 times. It's okay. We watched a bit of Swampletics today. We should never complain about anything. After what that guy had to do. I mean, had to do, you know. The bridge incident. Like. So, yeah. That guy wish he could buy some stew, man. Like, oh, it's easy. He has to, like, run all the way to, like, Smith. It's insane, man. I watched the first, like, 6 episodes during the server was down for some time, right? Apparently the crab boss wasn't working. That's like the worst thing that can happen to RuneScape. I mean, imagine if you can't crab. Yeah, they gotta take down servers for that. Make sure to fix it up. No, I don't want beer. Yeah, we get 15 of these is a lot of attempts, right? Imagine you get lucky, you get a first attempt though. Probably better than making your own stew, right? Is there no like vendor in the game that lets you buy multiple amount of stews? Not that that is important. I don't know if we'll ever need this much stew. But it doesn't seem like the best way to do it, at least. And the Warriors Guild, okay. I've unlocked the ability to go in the Warriors Guild, but I haven't gone in yet. I've postponed my Dragon Defender farm. I was gonna do it today. But I want to do a few more quests. So I can get my farming up, my construction up, my herbler up. And start doing birdhouse runs. Once I've done that, I'll be like, okay, I'm in a good spot now. Let's check out this defender thing, right? Yeah, a bit of a stall, I guess. I mean, that worked. If it's not the best spot, it's fine. We got it done. Clear your inventory. I don't think we need to. We just need one inventory slot, right? Actually, maybe not, because you would want to have the spices on you. I mean, I'm gonna like use stews and then like throw them away, right? So it'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. So if I understand this correctly, I have to use 4 different colors on this, between 1 to 3 of each. So I put yellow in. So I go 1 1 1 1. That doesn't work. Then try 1 1 1 2. That doesn't work. Then 1 1 1 3. Like, is that what you gotta do? Wrong. Wrong. You do 1 and then you hand it in. Then you do 2, etc. Okay. Try an error. Try 1 orange, 2 orange, 3 orange, and it tells you right. Okay. So the correct answer is it's 1 to 3 of any of these 4 colors. It could be 3 brown. It could be 1 red. It's not a combination of all 4, because that would have been way worse. Okay, I was thinking like really doom here. Ah, this is not that bad. Alright, check this out. Oh, it is. You have to do all of them. It's a combo, but you find the combo 1 at a time. Gotcha. Okay. So now... Wait. What the hell? The stew gives 1 prayer, 1 agi, 1 thieving, 1 slayer, 1 hunter. Use... Evil Dave. Could you taste the stew, please? That's nothing like the stew I tasted. All the spices are wrong. Okay. Now we need to kill more rats. Get the spices first. Yeah, I guess it's better to do that. But I don't have that much space. This might take some time. You can stack them. Oh, I just got 2. Never mind, I got 1. Oh, it's 2 uses of it. Got it. So you guys think that I should do 1 of a different color now? Or do I do 2 yellow? What will be the play? What is the next spice I put in, you know? 2 yellow, okay. Okay, we start with yellow. So 1 yellow is not correct. Yeah, man. Okay, we have a lot of brown spice, so we probably don't need more of that. I should try another one though, because I don't have a lot of backspace. Red spice. Doesn't you get like 2 charges? Try 1 brown, then 2 brown. Dude, I got so much brown. Yeah. We don't need to pick up more brown. Wait, my cat became a Hellcat. Is that normal? That's how you turn them. Okay. Ooh, orange spice, 4 of those. Alright, so I don't have any more space. Let's do a new one. So now, let me just make sure I'm doing this right. So I did 1 yellow. Now I put 2 yellow. Actually, since I have a lot of brown, I should do brown. Right? So we're gonna grab 1. We put 1 brown in. And then we give him this. Use. Taste the stew. That's nothing like the stew I tasted. All the spices are wrong. Okay, then drop. Use. Put 2 brown. Taste this one, please. I think you got the amount of 1 spice right. So we know it's 2 brown. Yes? Alright, so we don't need to use brown anymore. And we can just drop this. It's a waste. Okay. Now, we don't know yellow yet. We don't know orange. We don't know red. Okay, we're gonna grab yellow and put 2. Use. Okay, it's 2 yellow, 2 brown. That's pretty good. And now use red. 1 red we put. Actually, let's put 1. Use. Alright, it's not 1 red. Write it down. Yeah, I should. 2 brown, 2 yellow. Not 1 red. And orange we're gonna find out probably. Okay. Okay, it's 3 orange. 3 orange. So it's either... It's kind of bad RNG, right? So 2 brown, 2 yellow, 3 orange, or 2 or 3 red. So we gotta get more red. And also more orange, and also more yellow. This is kind of fun, though. I kind of like this. Not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, we got orange already. But you didn't want to bring a lot of stews, you know, so you have time, right? We got red as well. So we can figure out how much red we need, but we still need more yellow anyway, so just get the yellow. Yeah, it's kind of like a puzzle, right? Where's my cat, bro? Kill all the rats till they drop yellow. Not orange. Well, I'll pick it up, whatever. In case I mess it up somehow. Need yellow. I need 2 yellow. But it's 2 or 3 red, right? So I have enough. See, I have 5 red, so even in the worst case scenario, it's good. It's kind of annoying that the rats can get away and then you don't get it. Bank extra spices for future boosting. Wait, you would need these spices in the future? I mean, sure. I'll pick them up. Yeah, they do give stats. You can example boost from 90 to 90 crafting to 95 for an item. Oh, when you say boosting, you're referring to gaining stats. Yeah. I get that. Yep. I was like, what is he talking about boosting? Like boosting players? Boosting your stats to be able to craft. Yeah, that's insane. Can you boost your agility and then you can use a agility course? Has anyone ever tried that? Yes? Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Like, you could access to the 5th floor of the Sepulchre at 90, or like at 88 agility, instead of at 92. Yeah, or RD. This quest made me want to quit OSRS. It's not that bad. I don't know. There we go. Like, we're done. Yeah. So now we need to figure out how much red we need. So we're gonna grab 1 and 2. Use. Okay, that's good. So now we know it's 2 red, 2 yellow, 3 orange, bro, look at this, how much it gives. This is overpowered. This is insane. What the? Plus 5 construction. Wait. If you had 54 rune crafting because of this, you would be able to get low runes in the rune crafting minigame. Because that would be kind of sick, yeah? And then 2 brown. Oh, it's RNG plus or minus. Wait, so this could lower your stats. Oh, okay. That is very annoying. Okay. Wait, so now that I have this, make sure it's correct. Can you taste the stew? Totally evil. That's exactly how the stew tasted. Don't eat it all. Now I have to go back in time to give it to your earlier self. What? Why can't I eat it? You've already eaten it. This is the stew you remember tasting in the first place. So confused. Okay, now I gotta go back Lambe. Did 80 plus used to get plus 5 construction yesterday. So you're telling me you were here for like an hour or something just to get... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense though. Use? Nothing interesting happens. Wow, what happened? I just saved you from a buffet worse than death. Hey, this is a pretty evil stew. Yes, now it's very important you remember what the stew tasted like. Why? Because it just is. Okay. Oh, 7,000 cooking XP, ability to make spicy stew, ability to own a Hellcat, which I already do, increased Coolomancer's chest access. Oh, that was worth doing. And we get new gloves as well. And we learned about the stew stuff. That wasn't that bad. Maybe I got lucky or something? I don't know. Go buy items from the chest. Steel gloves. Yes. I think the spatula wasn't there before. And also more food. There's 4 of everything. Dude, look at these gloves, guys. Like, wow. It's still only +2 magic though, which is big sad. So the magic didn't go up from the previous, but everything is +1 more. So good. And put it here. Can you guys remind me how you make the amulet that gives you +10 strength? Because I might be able to do that. Somebody was talking about that yesterday. You need a ruby amulet. Ball of wool. Amulet. Mold. A gold bar, right? And a ruby. Yeah, I'll cut it. I got lucky. I got so spooned yesterday, guys. Like, legit. I was complaining that I have no more rubies. And then I get 4 rubies from an event. Right after getting a ruby from a quest or something. Like, but apparently you can buy rubies, people were saying. But I never found where you do that. Didn't look it up. You need 50 crafting for this? No. Really? Oh, I think you're right. You need 50 crafting. There you go. That's another thing to work towards. But we just reached 43, which means I can do the diamonds though. I got one. Okay. Nice. +5 boost from stew. It's not enough though. Yeah, 43 + 5 is not enough. You just gotta do more crafting quests. Kill undead druids, 1 out of 20 drop. You do charter. You can get a ruby amulet from various places and enchant it. Oh, okay. You want me to kill this guy? Damn, this guy can drop dead runes. What the hell? This is insane. %50 fire weakness. Max hit 22 magic. Yo. Yeah, that mask looks sick. You gotta have prayer up all the time. Can you not save spot him? One in 1,000 chance to drop the Mask of Ranul. So it looks like a cosmetic item, right? Mage break will save spot. How many quests Mr. Streamer has done? Total amount of quests we've done is 87. Yesterday I did my first ever master quest, which is Monkey Madness 1. That's the hardest quest I've done. It was hard. I found that quest hard, bro. I did it before 38 Herblore, so I had no prayer potions. And I had to like cheese the last boss by like running away and letting the little gnomes get him low and then going back in, and I still almost ran out of prayer. I just wasn't prepared. That's why now I've leveled Herblore just as like a wake-up call, right? Wait, I didn't actually look up where those druids are. Or whatever these are, like the... Fortos Dungeon. I don't know if I've ever been here. Fortos Dungeon. It's in Zia. Hold on. Appreciate the gift that's up historic. Also, Lerona with the 7 months. Thanks, guys. Let me see here. So, you guys are saying Zia. Is that how you write it? Osidious. Osidious. Oh, so it's like somewhere here. Fortos Dungeon. That was the place, right? How, like, safe is it to do this, though? I can try, but I am a little spooked about mobs that can hit that hard. So I would use Fairy Ring. Are there Fairy Rings here? It's not safe? Yeah, I don't know. Just do quests? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... I hate to say it, guys, but it's gonna have to be on the list. To be honest, I'll probably end up hitting 50 crafting just questing. Like, I've been getting so much crafting XP. Oh, there's an altar right there as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that soon though. I want to keep questing. Should I do another RFD quest? Like, skip ahead and do this RFD quest. It gives crafting XP as well. I get better gloves. Like, you need 42 crafting to start this. I'm like almost exactly enough. Yeah, the RFD sounds, it's easy and rewarding, bro. Let's do this. Keep doing the RFD. Alright, so we need to get 3 bronze wires. Where do I get a fishbowl? Apparently you can make it with molten glass. At 42 crafting. Ah, that's why you need 42 crafting. So molten glass I have. And needle. This. We need bread, raw cod, more if you burn cake. 1 bread, more if you burn cake. Can I buy bread here? No. Then I gotta catch cod. To catch cod, you need a fishing net. Or, let me double check. I haven't fished in so long. We did Temporos and it was so much fun, but I haven't done that in like 2 weeks now. I need to do Temporos again. Temporos is amazing. Big net you need. Big net. Wait, I don't think I have a big net. I gotta go Port Sarim to buy that and then buy bread. You can buy bread probably there too. Temporos is Savik's prison? Really? Dude, it's addicting to do Temporos, man. Like, you stack up on the tickets and then you go and withdraw. Yeah. Nah, it's awesome, man. It's my favorite minigame so far. I like Guardians of the Rift as well, but I think Temporos is more fun. A bit better. And I want to check out the Winter Tot one. But I haven't unlocked 50 farm making yet, so... Once I get this farm making up to 50, I can try the Winter Tot. Because people have been yapping about that, bro, for so long. Like, do that. I'm like, okay, I trust you guys that it's good, but I gotta get my fire making up. So I've stopped leveling agility because 72 agility is way too high at this point. There's no real reason to push it further until we unlock Hollowed Sepulchre, which is Sins of the Father. So now the time that I was spending agility, I'm gonna shift them towards woodcutting and fire making in order to be able to do Winter Tot. And then after that, maybe do Mage Training Arena or Guardians of the Rift or Temporos off stream, and then just open the boxes on stream, right? So I would never open them off stream, you know. So I might randomly go live at some point with like 100 tickets. But like, hey guys, we're doing an opening. Yeah, at some point. Just grind that out a bit. Like in the morning, that's what I do, you know. But now we need buy bread and a big fishing net. Catch a cod, multiple cods, and buy multiple bread, and then make the bowl. Wait, this guy doesn't sell a big net. Why? Why? I would assume he would, you know. Caterby, okay. Damn it. I didn't think that he wouldn't sell that. Well, now we can get our bread, right? 0 bread. Should be able to sell bread, right? So what does the Hellcat do, guys? Is it like useful or? It's a wiki angle. Bread. You can make your own bread, of course. Yeah, I should just make it, like. Otherwise you can buy it. Ardo Baker Stall. There's 10 in Ardo. Yeah. Yeah, RD's the way. So we came Saren, we got nothing. Scam. And then go Caterby for the net, catch some cod. Get like 5 cod just in case of like 3 cod. Ain't no way I'm burning 3 cakes, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm always lazy where I just buy the stuff instead of making it. I should probably just make my own bread. And I think you can buy the dough from the chest. This Hellcat looks really cool. So somewhere here you can buy bread. Baker. Yes. Just for future. And we go Caterby. This is kind of close, I think. Where did you get your law runes? I got most of those law runes from one of those Guardians of the Rift things that you open up. So I got lucky after like opening 20, I think. But you can do a quest in Al-Kharid to unlock a vendor that sells law runes, but he sells them for 300 gold each. I would say just do Guardians of the Rift. You'll probably end up getting some, you know. You gotta do Guardians of the Rift anyway, but if you want, you can unlock the vendor. You have to do Sudoku once in order to actually unlock it. After you do the quest, you just talk to him. Like, it's not a quest per se. Like, the quest unlocks the ability to talk to the guy to, like, do a Sudoku puzzle to then unlock the actual lore room vendor. But he charges extra. He charges 300 gold. Yeah, it's a bit of a scam, but yeah, if you need Lawrence, you need them, right? Great Harry. Big fishing net. Yo, what is this? Can I get sharks here? Damn. Shark, lobster, anchovies. But I think I catch cod, right? Because I'm not high enough. Yeah, where's best salesman? That's the one. I don't think that worked. Got a mackerel. Oh, easy task. Maybe this is not how you get caught. I tell you the truth, I've never caught one. Oh, that's how you get it. If you add the fishing level, you have to right-click harpoon. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, this is working now. It just didn't catch anything in the beginning. Achievement diary? Wait, what? Got so much stuff towards the end. Achievement diaries task, current stage 1. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened, but my entire questing is wrong. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah, that like bugged out so hard. Yeah, I think 3 cod is gonna be enough, right? It would be so unlikely to fail 3 cakes. Like burn 3 cakes. I mean, I'll probably go catch some more. Just be like really safe. You know. Giga safe. Just get like a couple more. Cook on the range to complete that achievement. Oh, cook like the witch fish? I'm gonna go pee real fast. Oh, it's the base I gotta cook? Yeah, I don't know if I can cook base yet though. I gotta check. Right. Sorry guys, what did you say I need to cook? For the achievement? Base? Is it the base? Alright. Put these in. And get the one base we caught. Actually a decent fish though. Cooking range is over there. Just this. Thank you. Medium task complete. 130 cooking XP. And now we gotta go start the quest, because I was just retrieving the items I need. So that's everything, right? Oh, I still need the fish bowl, so I gotta make that. Dude, I actually forgot. Molten glass crafting. Maybe I gotta go at a oh, you just got fire cave? That's insane, dude. Rats. That must feel really good. That must feel insane, bro. Like, I've watched like not like the whole thing. I've watched like clips of people getting it. It's like wave 60. Like, I need to like start working towards that goal. You know what's insane, bro? So like, you just did that, and that probably was hard, right? I asked my chat today, how much harder is Inferno Cape compared to Fire Cape? And people were saying 100 times harder. Like, somebody was like, that's like the hardest solo content in an MMO. Like, Inferno Cape is... yeah, it's insane, apparently. My chat literally stopped working. Oh, here we go. Colosseum is harder. Yeah, I found out about the Colosseum today. I was on the wiki just learning a bit, you know. And I was like looking up how prayer works, like, you know, prayer bonus. And one of the things that I was like, oh, you can get items that give you more prayer bonus, right? So that way it slows down your prayer drain. And it said the highest possible number of prayer bonus you can have in the game is 73. So that's like slowing it down by like 3x almost, right? So one of the items in this set of 73 is a helmet that looks like a sun. It's like, oh, it's like a cool looking helmet, right? How do you get this helmet? And apparently it drops from a boss that is level 1500 in this Colosseum. So yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I'm getting that anytime soon. It's like it's a drop from him. And yeah, I looked at this guy up, like, he looks like a really tough boss, man. Just do it? Yeah, I don't think we're just doing that. I've been in that Colosseum, though, for a quest, Twilight's Promise. But not to fight him. And I think he actually said it's the highest level boss in the game. So is that a raid? It's gotta be a raid, right? Like, if it's the highest level boss. It's the end game. It's a solo encounter. Not even a raid. Jeez. When did they introduce this boss in the game? It has to be a bit recent, right? How will I go protecting this nautical fellow from the curse of the Coloromancer then? Wait a moment, my fortune teller sense is tingling. Okay. Ah yes, to immunize him from the Coloromancer's attack, you will need to feed him fish cakes. Fish cakes? What, like chocolate cake with fish instead of chocolate? No, like small bread crumbled fishy delicacies. So how can I make those then? I don't know. I'm a fortune teller, not a cook. I don't suppose it occurred to you that to ask an actual cook in the room right next door to us. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Talk to the cook. Talk to the lumberjack and ask him all about the options for Fire Pete. No, I gotta get more water. I gotta top up my water for this quest. Okay. We still gotta make the fishing bowl though. Wow, you were incredible. The way you defeated the Coloromancer, you made it seem so easy. What? With the foods and the big portal thingy and everything. I'm just glad you were around. Who knows what would have happened if you weren't able to help us. I'm sorry, I don't have any clue what you... Oh, right. This must be part of the whole time bubble thing that Aris told me about. So the cook outside of the bubble remembers me having already saved the council members, even though I haven't actually gone and done it yet. Gah, this time travel stuff makes my head hurt. So, I don't suppose you can remember exactly how I defeated him, can you? Of course, which bit can't you remember doing? I can't quite remember how I managed to save that pirate. The pirate? Yes, you used fish cakes, didn't you? I did. Out of interest, could you help me quickly with that? Can you tell me how to make fish cakes? Fish cakes, as in with fish eggs and fish milk? Don't be silly, that would never work. Can you check to see if there's a recipe for them? Of course. Found it. Apparently you need ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant crab meat, and breadcrumbs. Where do I get ground cod? Well, if you use a pestle and mortar on a raw cod, that will grind it up nicely. Ground kelp? There's apparently some kelp patches off the coast near Remington. Murphy knows more about that. As for grinding the part, you will have to do it in a pestle and mortar on it. That ought to get it sorted. Murphy also used to bring in giant crabs occasionally. He hasn't had any of them for a while though. You had best go and have a word with him to see if he can tell you what happened. And then breadcrumbs. You get a knife and slice the bread. Okay. We need a fish bowl though. Fish bowl. So molten glass can make a fish bowl at a furnace, I guess. Like crafting can do it. Why am I back in Lumbridge? We're doing recipe for disaster. Okay, that didn't work. I gotta look this up. Okay. Am I stupid not understanding what I need to do? You need a glass blowing pipe. Oh, that's what this is. A glass blowing pipe is a tool. Okay. I see. You can purchase this at a store. Dorgish can. Can I buy it in where any ports sell it? I can just go port Charizard. That's where I'm going. I call that Charizard, by the way. I don't know how you're supposed to read it. No problem. Surprised I didn't have that already. There's actually 2 more RFDs that are really close on this quest guide. It might be worth also doing those. I know that one of them requires like 70 cooking, so I'll be like gate kept out of that one, but the ones that I have the requirement for, might as well do them. Talk about recipe for disaster. Murphy, can you tell me about giant crabs? Giant crabs? Why, I used to haul a few of those whenever I set my nets around Remington. Why the interest? I had to go get some giant crab meat and kill. Can you tell me where I can get some? Well, the only thing I can think of to do is to go down there and look to see if there's any left. Go down there? What do you mean? As in under the water. Tell me, can you get your hands on a fishbowl? I'm sure I will be able to. Okay, I gotta get a fishbowl for this. Is this the guy that sells it? No. It's on the deck, okay. Trade crew member, I guess. That's gotta be him. Glass blowing pipe. Why does he sell 15 of these? Okay, you still keep it. That doesn't seem like a terrible way of leveling crafting if you have a lot of those molten glass things. But there probably is like a crafting minigame anyway, right? I gotta get to that part where he asks about a fishbowl. I'm sure I'll be able to find one. Well, I know how to rig up a handy set of breathing gear that can allow you to keep air inside of a fishbowl. You just put the barrel of air on your back with the fishbowl over your head and then dive over the side. It should hold enough air to keep you alive for quite some time. Sounds pretty dangerous. Not at all. I'll even weigh anchor with the chain somewhere easy to reach so you can climb out easily even if you run into trouble. Still not happy about this. Well, I can't think of any other way to check. If you come up with a better plan, then feel free to tell me. In the meantime, I'll wait, and if you want me to take you diving, I'll be ready. By the way, why are you so interested in crabs all of a sudden? I can't tell you, I'm afraid. The very fabric of space and time could collapse. Okay, well, I guess some people will do anything for a bit of fresh seafood. Okay, we talk to him again. Ready for a swim. Great, I'll sort that fishbowl out for you. Murphy attaches some tubes to the backpack and the fishbowl and puts a rubber hood inside. There you go. Are you sure this is safe? Sure, it's as sound as my ship. Want me to take you out now? Let's go diving. But I can't take you out until you are properly geared up. We lose 3 diving parties that way. Okay, I'll just put on my diving helmet and diving backpack on. What? Fishbowl helmet. And we are ready to go underwater. Go diving. You want that cat of yours to drown or something? Oh. I see. Pick up Hellcat. Let's go diving. You know, I can see your cat right there. What do you mean? I'm looking at it. See, it's just there in your bag. I'm not taking you out with that cat. I'm not some sort of cat sitter. So go and put it somewhere safe, then come back. Okay. Alright. No, there's a bank right there, man. Oh my god. Fine. I didn't realize that there was a bank, so it's fine. Make the walk of shame. Yeah, I am the disaster in this quest right now. My character looks kind of sick though with this diving helmet. So the bank is this chest. Cat goes in. Talk to Murphy. This time we will go diving. Be off then. Cutscene time! Okay, see you soon, Murphy. Good luck. I'll weigh anchor. Climb on the chain to get... Yeah, that was fast. Wait, what the hell? I did not expect this to be actual played. Well, it's gonna be a cutscene and that's it. Talk to Nang in the north of the area. Mogre guard. Mogre. Hey, city fishy with the round head. Me? What kind of fishy are you thinking you are? I'm not any kind of fishy or fish. Well, what are you doing here if you know fishy? Just trying to get some giant crab meat. This fishy is a funny fishy. What's this fishy wanting? You see those big crabs? I want one of those. Use here to steal my big crunchy claws. Long should smash your stupid round head. Always the big nettings was taking my big crunchy claws. I put them in the cages and now yous come to get them. Swim away, little fishy, or I'll eat you till you's dead. Wait, could I buy some of the crab meat? Silly round fishy want to swap's big crunchy claws? Nah, you know real deal. I bet you nong big flavor. Seriously, I need to get the meat. I'll do you a big favor if you want. Ha, silly roundy head fishy. If you get nong 5 big skippy skins, then maybe nong thinking you okay. Big skippy skins. Yeah, big skippy skins lie over there. What is this quest? You need lots of big stones to get down there. Then you kill the big skippies and bring the skins to Nung. You do this, then maybe Nung let you swap the big crunchy claws. Can I die doing this? Because I didn't bring any food. Wasn't really expecting like to be underwater and like play the character. I thought it was gonna be like cutscene and that's it. So this is surprising. Pick up rocks. Spawn pretty fast. Training for Malta soon? Yeah, this is Malta in the future. I'll go in the cave. So Jogers are jungle ogres, and then what is a mogre? A marina ogre? Mud ogre. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Especially because they want mud skippers. Yeah, I can still cast spells underwater. Oyster. Wonder where picking that up. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough space in my bags. Uh-oh. Open oyster. Oyster pearl. Something has to go. I think we sacrifice one bread. We just eat the bread to heal. Yeah. We got extra bread in the bag. You plan to play TPC? Most likely, yeah. It's on the list. For some reason I unequipped my staff and shield. I really gotta get more chaos runes, guys. I'm running low now. Under the sea? Yeah, we're just chilling down here. Yeah, this one has a bit more work than the previous RFD, I feel like. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Okay, exit. You need to drop enough items to store your weapon and shield. Oh, I understand. So... yeah, let's just drop another bread. Leave the musketeers alone. Listen, we need them for the mogres. We gotta be able to get the crabs. And that way, we can progress the quest, you know? It's not PETA issues. They're gonna be okay with what we're doing. They'll do the same thing. It's fine. Things are respawning so fast anyway. Now I have your giant mud skipper skins. What you say? How's the silly round-headed fish got the big skippy skins? Yes, I have the big skippy skins. Silly round-head fishy down good, gimme. Yeah, the round-head fishy does got big favor for Nung. I think you got enough to swaps the giant crunchy claws now. Great, how much you want for them? You gotta get me something to make these hides to a cloak and flippers and hat. Then I let you have all the big crunchy clothes you can get. But it's not be easy. Well, I'll do it. What do I need? An item of ancient power? Something from the deepest, darkest dungeon in the world? What sort of monsters will I need to fight? I best grab myself some potions too. Will there be traps? Should I bring cakes? Yeah, it's real dangerous for a fishy. You gotta go up the top seas, and you gotta get a needy thingy with some wiry stuff. I already have this. A needle. Yeah. And bronze wire. Yeah, 3 wiry stuffs. So all I have to do is bring you 3 rolls of bronze wire and a needle, and then I can have all the giant crabs I can kill. Yeah, but be sneaky around the head, fishy. The top seas have not water for little fishy like you be breeding. It's real dangerous. Yeah, sounds it. Alright. Okay, we bring him the bronze wire. Got the needle and the wire. Lang thinks this is useful fishy he finds. Gimme. Lang have all the wiry stuff and needle things, so he needs to make the biggest skippy skin hat ever. Use a good little fishy. You eat as many big crunchy claws as you want. Maybe you get big and strong like Nung. Thanks. Okay, gotta kill the crabs. Gotta be an entrance somewhere though. Maybe we gotta talk to the guards. The gate. There's the gate. Get 2 to 3 to be safe. I just spoke to Nang, he said it was okay. Well, if Nang say it's okay, then go ahead. Alright, sorry crabs, but you gotta die. No drama, of course. I need to make a fish cake to save someone that's frozen in time. All of this for getting better gloves. It must be done. Crab meat, let's get 2 to 3. Maybe 4, honestly. Be really safe. Fresh crab shell. Wait, that was a collection log? The hell? Yeah, I was not expecting that's a rare thing to get, really? Got spooned, I guess. Fresh crab shell. What do you do with this? Can't wear it. Get a crab claw as well. Crab helmets. Twitch doesn't work in my car, but YouTube does, so I can watch you on my way home. Oh my god. Buggers, man. Okay, we got 5. Let's get out of here. Climb with the anchor. Should I get more kelp as well, though? Feel like it, right? Because we're getting like multiple of the others, why only get 1 kelp? Yeah, 1 kelp would be big reef, so... How do you get more kelp? I don't think there's any more kelp. Pick up. Yeah, like it would be red on the minimap, right? There's rocks and that's it. Maybe you gotta come down again to spawn that 1 kelp and pick it up. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right click this one and it works. So if I was right clicking this, what? You probably just gotta be close to them. Yeah. Yeah, when you're close, it actually works. From far away, it wasn't working, that's why. That's weird. How did it go? Not too bad. Great, I'll take us back in. Alright, now we just gotta make the cake, right? Use the pestle and mortar on the crab. And then on this. And then that. I'm going to deposit 2 of these. And also that. Put these over there. And get 2 more bread. And then cut all the bread into breadcrumbs. Talk to the lumberjack cook about Pirate Pete again. Alright, sir. And I guess these I can bank as well. I'll probably need them some other time. Yeah, I don't feel like these recipe for a disaster quests are that bad. Like they're with the quest helper like an hour or less. Again, I know there's like 2 towards the end that are probably way longer, but I'm speaking about the ones I'm doing. Like that I've done so far, they've been pretty chill. But I think the one where you gotta rescue the monkey is... Nah, I haven't done the Legends quest yet. Talk to the cook. Okay, this is the first line. Okay. Yes, you used fish cakes, didn't you? I mean, I did. So it's the same thing we read earlier. I have all the ingredients for the fish cakes. Great, just like before. I've been reading the recipe and I know how to make the fish cakes now. It's pretty simple, actually. All you have to do is use the ingredients on each other and then cook the fish cakes and arrange. That's it. Yes, I thought there would be a page missing from the cookbook because it seemed so easy, but it turns out it really is that easy. Okay. So, boom and boom. Raw fish cake. Cooked fish cake, first try. Alright, I'm just gonna keep all the other ingredients then. I didn't burn it, guys, but we brought extras, so... Triple burn would have been something, yeah? Do not eat the fish cake. Use. Yay! You are rewarded 1 quest point and 1000 cooking, fishing, smithing, and crafting XP. We do appreciate that. And that means we can get a better pair of gloves, right? That's 3 RFD quests today. Oh, more boys? Maybe not. Let's see, it depends how long it is. So here, buy items. She now sells a frying pan. That's new. But like the chest sells a frying pan. Damn, look at these gloves, dude. 5 melee strength? That is disgusting. Wow. Like, I was using +2 until now. Like, I mean, it just keeps getting better. So, like, it would become +6 and then +7 and +8 and then +9, I guess. Need to deposit all of this. What would be the next RFD quest? The Lumbridge Guide. Oh, I cannot do this one because you have to have finished Big Chompy Bird Hunting. Okay. Same with this one. So that's a quest that unlocks the ability to do those two. And then this one, which is really down here. Okay. Woohoo! Alright, I got it. Alright. I mean, Big Chompy Bird Hunting is way up here, man. Yeah, so this I guess could be the next quest I do, or I just keep following the route. So again, Troll Romance, I could technically do this tomorrow. I just gotta level up my woodcutting a bit. And then it's Ghost Ahoy, Forgettable Tale, which gives farming XP, by the way, which is really nice. Yeah, this is good. I think we just do these quests tomorrow, and then jump ahead to do RFD. But it's already a lot better that I got these gloves. Okay, I'm gonna get my gear so I can start crabbing. So we go here. So people say that it doesn't matter your attack when you crab, right? It doesn't actually do anything. But I still just get it because it just makes sense to me, right? Oh, actually, now that I can wear the D-hide. So this can be removed. And remove this. And I guess these are... I mean, they're technically worse than this. Kinda. But it's fine. Remove that too. I have those. Barrel's gloves are best for range for 3 million hours and for melee for 1 million arrows. Yeah, the crab has 1 defense, right? That is true. Can you not get range strength in this game? Like, easily? Because, like, these boots here have, like, 2 melee strength. These gloves have 5 melee strength. But then, I don't have any items with range strength. Except for the arrows. Okay. So again, it's just Dorgashun crossbow and then bone bolts, right? But I'll just pick this stuff up, I guess. Or... no, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So this is my crabbing setup. I have plus 49 range strength, which all comes from my bow. So yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong, right? Chillin'. Green D-hide. I have green D-hide, but it doesn't give range strength. Yeah. Oh, this is like all the gear that would do it. So like I would look up this, right? That's it. There's just 4 items. Oh, in the body slot. Okay. Yeah. And plus 150. Like if I looked at gloves. There's 1 gloves in the whole game that give you 2 strength and range. That's crazy. Oops, wrong one. There's a lot of cloaks though. But this is like, this is gotta be like super endgame gear or something. You can also upgrade the accumulator. Ooh, that's what I forgot to get, dude. The most important item. Yeah. The Ava's attractor. We need that. Yeah, it's nice with the RFD plus 5 now. Like before I start grinding strength and attack, I want to have as much melee strength as possible because it looks like there's a lot of ways. Wait, I can upgrade it now? Oh. Really? You guys sure I can do that? You gotta be like 50 ranged or what? Because I remember I had 3 different tiers, but yeah, I'll go do that. You need 75 steel arrows also for the upgrade. Okay, I gotta look up steel arrows then. You buy them in Varrock? Probably. Yeah. Burst range prayer takes a long time. Yeah, ranged is I mean, it's not as bad as magic, I feel like, for leveling with the crab though, but yeah, so many ways to get melee strength, not many ways to get range strength at this point in the game. Same with like magic, right? But definitely the next time I do strength and attack, I want to have like that plus 10 strength amulet on 50 crafting, or just like farming it from those like necromancers or whatever it was. There you go. This cause range is OP. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I do, guys. I do, I pray plus 5% on the crab because it lasts a long time. And I guess you could get prayer gear to make it last longer. So it helps a little bit, yeah. Get a little bit extra, you know. But I'll craft for like 4 hours now before I sleep. And then tomorrow morning I'll go back to chopping trees and burning logs. So I can unlock Winter Thought. And then go back to questing. I think 1 or 2 more days of questing will get me to a really nice spot. And then I can do Dragon Defender. And get 50 crafting to get the plus 10 strength necklace or farm it. And then I don't know. Tackle something else, right? Maybe do LMS. Start preparing for Fire Cape. So many things we can do. Some mini games. But yeah, questing is just so important though, I feel like. Getting that XP from quests really just puts you in a good spot. You also unlock a lot of random stuff. So we're at 87 total quests now. So that's less than 90 quests remaining, but yeah, they get longer and harder, right? So, but it's nice though. It's nice to have completed technically more than half the quests in RuneScape. Technically. Yeah. That's a good feeling. Like, I'm a bit of a completionist, so I do like the idea of doing as many quests as possible. Yeah, like, and getting those like out of the way, and then like start doing the more like repetitive fun stuff, you know, like grinding shit. Kind of like doing my homework early, I guess. Plenty of those. Yeah, I would like to try bosses. We did try the rat boss today. I went in, he was almost dead, so I got the achievement for killing him, but I didn't actually do anything. He kind of almost killed me. Yeah. I had no idea what was going on. I went in with full graceful, just like get a vibe check, right? I didn't actually try. I think next time I want to equip my rune gear that's like really tanky, and then just do like ranged protection or magic protection, whatever he was doing. Like it took like 13 damage from that. Scared of the mouse, dude. That guy messed me up, man. Like he did like some lightning spell. There was like things falling from the sky. Like, but apparently he's one of the easiest bosses in the game. So I gotta learn how to beat that guy and farm him. That would be a nice milestone to get to that point where like, oh yeah, that guy's a piece of cake. We're just killing him many times an hour and making some gold. Yeah, it's good practice, yeah. Okay. Devices. 999 coins or an attractor and 75 steel arrows. Medium task complete. Let's go, dude. Damn, Ava's Assembler is like the Dragon Slayer too, though. So what is the difference? I was +4 range now instead of +2. Okay. Nothing crazy, but it's like a little bonus, right? I'm assuming it's upgraded already, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be also 70 range to equip that one. Not that you would finish that quest before 70 ranged, right? I think so. Go Varrock. Oh, it keeps more arrows. Nice. I didn't really use that many arrows though. I had like 11,000 and now I have 9,000. I used maybe like 2k arrows in like 4 hours, 5 hours of grabbing. I think 4 hours I did. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I really want to farm the rat, bro. I think once we get Dragon Defender, we should just send them. Yeah, like do 2 more days of quests, and then do the Defender, and then I'm in a really like good spot. But also, I don't know which quest it was again, like Fremnik Trials? No. Fremnik Isles. Yeah, so this quest here, bro, gives this helmet that people were telling me about, like, yo, bro, you gotta get this helmet. So this is why I'm like on that quest grind again, bro, because I want to get to this quest. But you need 56 woodcutting, 46 crafting, 20 construction. But if I keep following the quest route, I'll get XP in all of those, and I'll have the requirements. Maybe not woodcutting, but that's why I'm grinding woodcutting in the morning a bit, so... It's a rippy quest. Yeah, I bet that quest ain't a piece of cake. I don't think it is. If it gives that much shit. Whiz. Alright. Zario is level for that quest at the moment. Nice. And we gotta get to that. Is that quest harder than Monkey Madness? Nah, it's like a master quest. I didn't even know Monkey Madness was a master quest. Like, no wonder it was like... Oh, it's not even close. Then we're fine, right? Pick the odd one out. Alright, we got a mystery box. So... I've only opened 2 of these, and I got an onion, and nothing basically. So we're gonna be opening this here, chat, and this mystery box, you're gonna get something amazing. It's gonna be some dragon harpoon or whatever you can get. Here we go. I mean, dude, easy scroll. We take that. I think we take that, bro. That's actually good. Yeah, I thought it was like a master scroll or something like that. Alright, good shit. Damn, now I kind of want to finish the scroll. Hey, let's do the scroll now. We do the scroll now. Alright, back to Varrock. We delayed the crab a bit. Yeah, do the scroll. Yeah, we've done so far 3 beginners and 1 easy scroll, I think. The beginners don't seem to give much good loot, but the easy one gave me like a cool cane, like a very nice looking one. Like over here. Found another clue. There's the boxes in a shop in Taverley. Taverley, eh? It's nice to get a bit of magic XP every time you TP. They're like slowly grinding that magic. I'm going the wrong way like this, but yeah, I just better go like this. Only medium and hard clues actually give good upgrades. Yeah, I'm not sure where you can start getting medium and hard clues, because we've been on beginner or easy. I've heard that it's maybe tied to your skill level, that you're skilling up, but I don't know, man. Like, there were days that I went without getting a single scroll, like, doing so many things. I don't know. I mean, you can unlock increase the chances of getting scrolls though with like doing the combat training things, right? 60 hunter can reliably farm mediums. Oh, so you can like actually target farm scrolls, you're saying? Yeah, hunter is 9. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You obtain a casket. Okay, here we go, guys. This is gonna be an easy reward, and it is. I mean, 8 nature runes, I guess. I mean, not a collection log item, but it's okay, guys. It's not that bad. Black plate body, dude. Alright. That's kind of funny, though, to get a clue scroll from, like, a mystery box. I didn't know it's possible. What was better, guys? If we just craft for, like, 5 minutes or actually getting 8 nature runes? Yeah. Yeah. Black items are used in clue steps too. Oh, so you think I should keep this? Yeah, I'll just bank it, fuck it. How tryhard is it to pick up my prayer gear to just pray and have longer 5% ranged attack? Wait, does that even do anything? Like, serious question. Oh, it's increased ranging. Alright, it's not like attack, it's like something else. I think it does something. God damn it, where's my prayer gear? That's all I can remember to get. Maybe I have more? I guess the gloves? No, they don't give. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we can't equip that because of the bag. My prayer bonus is 20. I just robbed the guard by mistake. You have book? Oh, wait, the book we got today from the thing, right? I mean, the reality is me running back to get this book and also this gear probably makes it not worth, but it's good. It's good practice too for longer crap sessions. Yeah, any book works, right? It's pretty cool, man. I don't have a helmet, I think, that gives me prayer yet. But that helmet that's really OP, the one with the wings, gives prayer. That shit is really good. Yeah, 25 prayer bonus. I think that's nice. That means basically that my prayers almost last twice as long. Yeah, I'm gonna set up my crab. So we can watch some movies and the crab at the same time. It feels good. You have initiate helmets. Do I? I'll look it up. The bank right here. Dude, I watched that, dude. I can't believe, first of all, that Grace is playing RuneScape. Second of all, he leveled farm making to 99. And then he's burning World of Warcraft. Like, what is going on, guys? You guys said it was called Initiate Helmet? Oh my god, how do you know I have this, bro? That's kind of clutch, man. +3 prayer helmet is like, it's half the prayer of the best helmet in the game for prayer. That's not bad. Although I feel like that's kind of a thing with RuneScape, man. It's like, yeah, the best thing versus the second best thing is like 1 or 2 more stats sometimes. In other cases, it's not, you know? And it's like way better, you know? But I guess 6 versus 3 is like twice, right? But that helmet only gives prayer, though. The +6 one. Alright. We are ready for this. We're gonna craft some dual wings so you can teleport to Ferox Arena constantly. Your banking method is rather slow. I don't even know what Ferox is. But yeah, I need to make more rings, you're right. My last ring of dueling is depleted. Yep. You don't need prayer for the crab you're ranging. Does it not matter getting 5% more ranging? Because the way I understand this is it's 5% more strength as well, right? At least it is for strength. I think it helps, no? But yeah, maybe it's not worth the time it took me to get this stuff out, right? Check DPS calculator. So, crab, gemstone crab. So I do 2.2 DPS. And then if I use Sharp Eye. Dude, my DPS went up by 0.04. Yeah, the max hit didn't change. What about Hawkeye? I don't know, doesn't matter, it looks like. Green D-Hide gives you more? I don't think green D-Hide matters though, right? People told me, people told me attack doesn't do anything for the crab. That's been the consensus, but maybe those guys are wrong, I don't know. Can I like change an item? Okay, green D-Hide body. It did go up. Not by a lot, but it did go up. Why does it go up? What? So are people wrong about this? Yeah, the accuracy went up a bit. Yeah. But it's very minimal. So we are talking about like a 1% increase, maybe. Yeah. But it looks like it's worth over the prayer thing. By looking at how small the difference is, I'm not gonna move and get it. Right. I don't think so. My DPS went from 2.21 to 2.239. I mean, it's like 0.02 more DPS. But I guess sure it's increasing my max hit because because it still says 11. I don't understand the max hit thing. Oh, this one does. If I use Eagle Eye, it increases max hit to 12. And now my DPS is 2.4. But that thing goes away so fast. Yeah, of course, it doesn't last as long. Flick Eagle Eye? Dude, there's no way you flick on the crab. No, listen, the whole point of the crab is that you're AFK. No flicking. Like, can you imagine some dude is flicking on the crab, bro? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Hold on, let me check the XP per hour. So last time I did this crab on ranged, I was getting 23k. I think 23.5k an hour. And yeah, like somebody just said, the best way to increase your XP per hour is to increase your level. So yeah, I think I was getting 20k at level 35 range. So to 52 it's like more, right? Crab now shows top 3 DPS. How do you see the top 3 DPS? Oh, here it is. You're right. The top 3 crab crushers were 420, Ebola Weed, Cat Snoofer 69, and Rico Ross. Oh my god. What are these names? I lost the 420 Ebola Weed. Hold on, let me pray, guys. 52 minutes of prayer remaining. That's the power of prayer bonus, guys. It's kind of cool. Fuck this crap. No, I'm wrapping it up, Bob. I'm wrapping it up. Does it know about the Dorex strat? No, I don't. You're obsessed with the crab? Yeah, but the crab is so... Dude, I'm getting 30k XP per hour! No way! Nah, it's fake. 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 So, I don't know why, but... Whenever you turn on XP per hour tracker, it goes up a lot and then it goes down. So, it's not real. We're probably getting like 26k. Which is still really good though. See how it's going down? Yeah, it was bait. I got baited, bro. Nah, it's not RNG. It happens with every skill. It's like basically when you turn it on, you're at 0, then it goes up, 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 and then it goes down, and then it like stabilizes. Yeah. As long as you're getting 30k. 30k is like Rune Scimitar, you know. GG's today, a lot of progress was made. Yeah, I think so as well. We did 3 RFD quests. How many quests did we do today? Like 6 or 7 with the server being down for long. Again, I'm on the questing spree again for 2 more days, and then I'm gonna do more fun stuff like Dragon Defender, some mini games, you know. But like these quests that we got, like I want to get the helmet, dude. The Nizao helmet, whatever it's called. Get that helmet, and then do the Defender, and then I want to do some crap with the Dragon Defender, the plus 10 strength neck, which I don't have yet, and then the, oh my god, like how much XP per hour would I get, bro? Probably be 40k. But this is the one we gotta do. Where is it? Fremenic Isles. So all these quests, I can do that in 2 days for sure. And then maybe the RFD quest as well. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, shout out to OSRS. Like, they actually just hosted me, bro. Their official channel. That was really cool. Hope you've been enjoying the Runescape content. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be live again tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. for some more Runescape blasting. Right, 10:30 a.m. CEST. That's European time. So if you like the stream, do leave a follow. Would appreciate it. And let me see who I'm hosting here. Let's host to... Is Gray still live? I don't think he is, right? Oh no, today. Let's host Zaryu, bro. Zaryu streaming Runescape. We were flaming Zaryu a little earlier, so we just saw a little host. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Till then, we'll be crabbing and doing some wood cutting as well tomorrow morning. So I'll see you in a lot of hours of crafting. Bye bye. Hello.